on yet. You can save it until the grand final.
You can
before it
after
starts.
Today. You'll know the last 8 teams.
That's right. But
Keep
I don't. But as soon as you know, pick. Right. I don't want you to wait and then get mad at me because you took a little too long.
Pick tomorrow.
Pick tomorrow, not today. But if you do pick 17, 57% of the fan base likes it, and honestly, I'm going to put a coupon there as well.
Yeah, me too. We're going to be starting with the Miramar. We're going to take over Candy and Wrangle. So and things off, as he pointed out earlier. But I want to say this,
yes,
my friend.
Yes.
In this case here, where we have these, teams that are in such a good position to make things happen, right? What would your strategy be? What would you do?
If I'm a big dog?
Would you focus out and take out one of these big rivals, a big favorite into the final?
Yeah, I mean, okay, listen. I know it's impolite and it makes people mad, but this is a massive event, the biggest one we've ever had. You have to do whatever you have to win, whether that is hoisting the trophy or trying to get your hands on G-Coin. If you've got to keep the client open so that you can say, type a code after the first blood of the first game and get 400 points, you should do it. Or if you want to wait till game 5 after the first team elimination and get your chance at 800 to 5,000, that's that killer mentality you got to have if you're going to win. And that's what I think these top teams have to do. They have to go out there, they have to be willing to be aggressive. And honestly, Twisted Minds is one of my picks to possibly win this tournament. They have been struggling. If I smell that blood in the water, you bet your behind I am going to be making it difficult for them to get to grand finals. It's not personal, it's $600,000. And I think that everyone here is aware of that, and the players know.
Also, if you want to take out these drop spots, right, they are so crucial because we are playing 18 games. So if you want to get one of those high priorities, you can potentially knock some of these teams out that are kind of locked in for the grand final if they make it.
All right, well, it's time for game number 1 in just a moment. 32 players go home, 32 advance to the grand final. We're going to find out how the journey ends. Don't go anywhere. It's PGC 2023.
Hello, PUBG fans, and here we are.
Hello. Sorry, I'm making breakfast, dude. I don't have time. I'm a bit late.
And there is a lot
bit later ruse. What up, how's it going, Nate? Good morning.
Sonic's here due to the fact that 17 Gaming kind of bullied them with their lead, but now Sonic's having the lead. Might have some fun that we're going to be looking at with them. What do you have your eyes on going into this?
Yeah, absolutely. Sonic's first and foremost. Like, who are they going to maybe bully here in this lobby? Are they going to pressure anybody? And then I'm looking at everybody else below them to make sure that they secure their spot, to make sure that what happened to 4 a.m. During the losers bracket doesn't happen here again. Because,
let me grab my breakfast.
Matt, this is do or die. This is get it done or go home, or your year is over. You have no chance at coming through and claiming that first place, being the PGC champion today. It has to happen.
There is a lot of tension with the players right now, specifically those in the bottom half. You can see it's not like anybody is like broken or anything else like that, but the tension, the stress is definitely there. That's a palpable tension with everybody inside this audience, even to some degree. Like, listen to how quiet the audience is, given how much everything's been going on. There is a lot at stake, and these players know it. Now, how much research did they do after yesterday? How much did they deep dive into it? Like, it's only 24 hours, right? Not even that, if you really think about it, to make adjustments for whatever went wrong into this. And oh man, that is just so hard to do.
Yeah, and talking to some of the players and the teams, a lot of them, it was little mistakes they felt like that cost them. I think New Happy is feeling very comfortable. Yeah. It looked like the New Happy of old to me. It looked like a team that was confident sweeping edges, confident taking fights, doing things that won NH Esports a title in 2021. Even though it's not the same players, I felt that same kind of energy from that roster.
Speaking of a team that was nail-biting, you can see just narrowly making it into this bracket based off of the last game to qualify in, and by what, a point if I remember correctly. You know that SSG is feeling far more comfortable in 57th place, but they can't let a repeat happen. A lot of times we see these teams that get into a good point on the leaderboard go, okay, well, we just have to make like 3 or 4 points per game. Yep. Everything will be fine, and then it just slips through your fingers like that team we just saw there in Sonics.
Yeah, and I had a brief chat with Sharp, and he was like, well, we just need to do what we did. I mean, we played our best day, so we just need to keep doing that. And he's like, oh, and give me an AWM. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it, baby.
Yeah, more
like,
bolties, man.
Please do that. Also, Paige, real quick, top damage dealer yesterday throughout all 6 games, 2,500 damage across the day, which is absolutely bonkers. So he has really come alive for
If
them.
you did your research, he was probably one of the best buys you could pick up in fantasy, making the switch into today. So we'll have to see if he can keep those numbers up, as I know that a lot of eyes are going to be drawn in that cusp position. Remember, right now we have some really known commodities in there. Specifically, we look in 6th place. We've got it's going to be Twisted Minds, QM, and Legacy are our ones that are presently in 6th, 7th, 8th, respectively. But when we look at the bottom half of the leaderboard, I mean, dude, V7, Foot, Petrichor Road, D+ Kia, there's so much in this.
Yeah, no. This is absolutely crazy. There's a lot of teams that are going to move. I mean, it almost feels like at this event, there's always going to be one team that's in like that top 5 that's going to fall down. And then we're going to have a team that's in like the bottom half from like 8th to like 12th that's going to shoot up. So you're looking to be one of those teams.
Did you say top 5 specifically because Genji is in 5th and you're nervous?
I don't. I am a very like, I'm bipolar on Genji right now. I am very much like split. Yeah.
It's like you're like, you know that they can do it, but at the same time, man, some fun stuff can happen.
Absolutely. I think Genji can do it. They should have the pedigree. They should have the talent. They just need to put it together more consistently.
And here we go. Let's kick off everything in our first game of the day. We're making our way over to Miramar itself to kick off everything, and we know that we have seen some hot action on it, but you know what? All the maps here have just been a pleasure. There has not been a stall in anything. While I've usually leaned to Miramar, I mean, even Erangel has been spicy, dude.
Oh, no. Erangel has been very, very good. Miramar, as always, delivers. And the new maps have been fantastic. Vikendi, in particular, a lot of fun to watch the games. I'm just going to say, keep your eyes on Power Grid. I'm curious. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Let's see what's going to go down over there. You can see early drops, nothing too scary for pretty much this angle. It's going to be bisecting pretty much through the map too, so if you want something, you can pretty much get over to it. You can see Tyloo does look like they're going to one of their secondary drops. They're going to jump early, not going to be going over to that as a hard position, so they're going to find themselves with some benefits. Given how southern leaning a lot of our circles have been, I don't necessarily mind anybody jumping a bit earlier in the south.
No. That's totally fine, but Power Grid is where it is at right now. Sonics are right on top of Twisted Minds, and this is jockeying for position here.
Just in time. Wait.
That's what I think this is about.
Onyx is hot dropping Twisted Minds?
This is a good position. Getting rid of Twisted Minds means the fact that you've got to commit to a day of this. So we're going to see Sonics land early, immediately get some ARs. I mean, AK.
Oh, I know why, probably. Maybe.
No, you love having the AK in this situation.
Maybe Sonics won like
pretty good, but Kick only
because Sonics is giving up. No, because Sonics gives up the hot drops against 17 Gaming, right? And maybe they want the Twisted Minds hot drop.
My guess is that Twisted Minds is gonna. We've seen
this
before.
They might want Power Grid. They might want like School and Apps or something like that. You know what I mean?
Across the way, so their typical retreat spot, where
which is similar to where Onyx dropped.
Previous hot drops with Petrichor Road.
This is rough, though, man.
And Pio's going to be under pressure. I see an
that is rough.
In his hands. That's not the ideal gun for this situation.
He already hears it. Looks like he's trying to line in, move in. He's got himself a pretty decent chunk of ammo.
They're going to rule in Twisted. Twisted might not qualify because of this.
Maybe you can get a couple of shots off onto him. Twisted is going to be cutting to the south, and remember that is going to be where D+ Kia is presently held down at, but no more real issues for that. So with Twisted Minds landing here, no casualties. That's good, unless you're winning.
Interesting.
I know the fact that there's going to be a code whenever we get that first.
Very interesting. Okay, let me eat quickly.
It does mean the fact that they're playing recessed off of this. They're playing low economy and now just going to be trying to catch up, and it creates its own domino effect. Yeah, nobody died, but that doesn't mean the fact that this isn't bad.
No. This is totally fine. I mean, for Twisted Minds, like.
Yeah, it's a very capable. Yeah, it is also that. It could be that. Not only hot drop, it could be also like they're one of the strongest teams. So they might consider them like the biggest threat in terms of like they rather have QM qualify or Asla qualify or Legacy qualify.
Their hot drops and things like that.
Volume plus.
I'd say if there's any team in the world that knows how to make the most of bad situations like that, it is 100% Twisted Minds. But they're still in a precarious position with 33 points on the board right now. They probably need to double that and a little bit more to guarantee their spot in the grand finals.
Talk about a team in the hot seat right now. How about Oslo, man? These guys are presently tied with Legacy, who is in that 8th place position above them. So just a kill here or there is going to be big. They had themselves a good group stage, but it feels like with Ozla, it's kind of calmed down since then.
Well, they need to get more points on maps that aren't Erangel, is really what it is. If they have some
Sonics is hot dropping Twisted Mind.
here on Miramar or maybe Tego and Vikendi, then I have a lot more confidence in Ozla, but
Sonics
really,
is hot dropping
the lion's share of their points have come on Erangel, and they need to pick it up. And I had
the Sonics is qualified.
A brief conversation with them. There's the confidence is high. It's just getting it done on the rest of these maps really is the name of the game for them.
This is going to be just north of Los Leones. It's going to be the compounds just west of Impala. You know how there's the field over there and all the way across. There's the compound that a lot of people like to play from. This is a bit of vying over there, considering it's pretty centered. V7 looking in the direction where we already see SSG at. So SSG wanting to get control over this early. And if the circle does end up leaning into the fields, as it's been want to go on Paula several times for us so far, this is going to be a very strong position to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Generally, these like to shift away from Los Leones unless we get. I've seen it happen before where it double hard shifts into Los Leones and finishes in the city itself. Possible, but most likely this is either going to go north or east.
Wait, everyone's got a chicken dinner already?
Well, towards Puerto Paraiso, but QM, a team that's also very, very close to that, cutoff line, of course, being tied with Legacy and Ozla. So they need to, really continue to pick it up. They're slowly, in my opinion, starting to kind of feel a little bit more comfortable, it feels like. But, with Besto really starting to pop off, if they can just get Phil First going like the normal Phil First. Phil First usually so consistent, so good at providing damage and points for this team. If he can pick it up today, I think QM is a good shot.
QM is one of those that's, I feel like, suffering from the international meta, right? They have a way that they like to play the game. And whenever you move and get everybody from all the regions together, sometimes that play style just doesn't work as effectively as it does in the region. And so now you're kind of modifying some of your core mechanics to work around. I don't want to say mechanics because their base mechanics, firing the guns, everything like that, are still good. But it means the fact that some of your rotation options, some of your planning leads into it and leads to a bit of double think. But I'm with you. I would love to see.
I swapped Heaven, right?
Get explosive,
I swapped Heaven for Nan, I think.
Feel way stronger at. I would say the same thing for Petrichor Road.
I believe
this is a squad we know can be strong, but just haven't really seen it on the first day.
Yeah, it's kind of back to what we saw in the beginning of the tournament from Petrichor Road.
Yeah, I have 9. I have 9 as my captain as well.
Confident, they were really just outgunning a lot of teams during the losers bracket. They were just mechanically on it and really comfortable. We're finding good fights, finding good positions. Not quite the case here, and a lot of teams feel that struggle.
I'm kind of glad. Well, not glad, but I'm kind of glad the Sonics is hot dropping Twisted Mind just because Maddie has Perfects.
No doubt about it.
Screwing with them is going to help me,
So far, we haven't really seen them be able to find that comfort, find that success that they have been able to find.
Good morning, old
man.
man.
A lot of the teams here. Just like you were alluding to earlier, Matt, it is really difficult when you come to these stages. Edge teams have been really struggling, so a lot of teams are going much more center. You've been really hounding on this, but it's true. The teams kind of realizing that on the edges, things are so chaotic, so explosive. So many teams, especially in this format, because of the way it's structured, because you just need to get top 8, teams are going to be hungry for points on those edges. And so they're going to look for third parties often. And sometimes those third parties turn into 4th, 5th.
But is doing the online checkings. Oh, no.
V7 and Petrichor Road both over here around
that. Wait, which is last?
V7, remember, we
did
see
last?
SSG.
What's up, Positions Pixel? Good day, by the way.
Split. Glaz is
good morning. I don't think I said good morning to you. Good morning again.
Kind of shoo them away and say, no. We got people over here. Everything's fine. Go away. Gen G are going to be approaching, but they're going to be running right through the now.
Should I even bother with the codes, the G coin codes?
We'll have to see how that lines in. I think that they did scout out Twisted Minds ahead of them. As now Twisted Minds has moved off the power grid position, did get a little bit more loot in the compounds, and I think that they're still just on the scavenge looting strategy.
This should be at least in Gen G's mind based on what Pio saw out of power grid. It should at least be in their minds, I would think. We'll see if that's true or not. Gumin here going to be under pressure from Petrichor Road and going to use that opportunity to take the dirt path out of here. One of the better games for V7 yesterday came out of a crater sort of near this facility.
Oh, that's tomorrow. It's Wednesdays.
In that
that's tomorrow.
vicinity. And I think for V7...
I think I have a coupon today, don't I?
For me, it's just confidence. I was talking to Glaz. Glaz and I, we've known each other for a while, and he seemed kind of down on himself today, and I just said, dude, you just got to come in here and have confidence, and he's like, I made a lot of simple mistakes yesterday, like I wasn't scouting things properly, and we missed some opportunities because of that, and I'm like, that's okay, everybody has bad days, reset, you just need to put up a big day today, you guys are fully capable of doing it.
I like V7, and I like their firefighting capabilities, but they also put themselves into some weird spots. Like right now, they're running this 2-2 split on opposing sides of Cantera, right? So that means that nobody can really see and assist each other, and that's one of the reasons we saw them immediately extricate as Petrichor Road came in. Now, if Petrichor Road decides to bully in a bit more, those two duos can't really support each other all that well.
Right, it's going to be a little bit tricky to get over there. You might have to go right through the crater itself, which can be
What up, Jasper?
not
Good
the
morning.
easiest drive in the world. It's a little rocky, getting up and down those hills. So yeah, there could be problems. I am curious about V7. I would like to see them have a good day. This is another team I would really like to see have a good day. Is Tai Lu. Shen was getting bullied yesterday, to be frank. He seemed to constantly kind of be out in these wing positions or flank positions that he couldn't hold down, which is very un-Shen-like.
And you don't want to say it's like a mental thing. None of these players are going to like crumble under the mental, but the stress does mount up significantly as we're looking at it. Specifically, if you look at a lot of Tai Lu's successes hinges on Shin's firefighting capabilities, right? So if he's getting picked off early or if he's not winning that initial 1v1, suddenly it makes it a lot harder for the win conditions that Tai Lu usually leans into, because now it's like, okay, much more reactionary, because regionally...
Coupon code!
Yeah, no. Shen is the best player on that team. There is no...
This code has already been used. Thank you, though.
I mean, that was a... That
it just started, Jasper. We'll see.
From Page, but he's been really feeling it here these last couple of days. But fortunately, someone
this is good for Tai Lu, decent for New Happy, good for Foot. This is really good for Foot.
Yeah. Should come through, no problem. But yeah,
this is a Foot circle.
I mean, yesterday we saw good moments from
this is a Foot circle.
And LZ and
oh, sorry, I'm ahead.
Players, but
wait, the stream is ahead.
Very favorable to them as well, but they need to get some good.
The YouTube stream is so ahead.
You know,
how?
Just needs to be a little bit. I'd say wiser with his positioning. Frankly, it was his positioning that was getting him. Yeah, this is going to give you the opportunity to harass teams, do some damage, get some points potentially from up here. Keep track of maybe some of these compounds. Maybe you can find an opportunity to catch a team that's weakened. And, you know, like we saw with the Sonics yesterday on one of the Miramar games where they crashed into a compound where there was a fight going on because it was so valuable. This is another circle that could afford a similar opportunity because it is kind of wide open in a way. There's some rolling hills and stuff like that, but it's not as rocky as a lot of the other parts of Miramar, potentially, depending on which way this shifts. But there's a lot of fieldish stuff out here, so you can find these opportunities to get through. Are you oh-knowing because he has a buggy?
I'm oh-knowing because it's Sonics rotating into the same pathing that Twisted Minds is going to be on
they're just
right
hunting
in
him
front
down.
of them. I don't know if they would have an idea of this rotation, how it would come into play, but Twisted Minds going to need to be careful as yeet, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a genius rotation. We'll have to see how they're going to go. Remember, they're already inside the circle in Los Leones itself. They might be eyeing some of that high ground we just saw Legacy go for.
Yeah, GE had moments yesterday, but at times it felt like they were kind of falling into bad habits, but Clories is still Clories. He can still do tremendous damage. He's still a force to be reckoned with. It's Petrichor Road just having a little bit of fun with the driving there and just, you know, making sure that it stays on course. And
well, this is the same pathing that we saw just a second ago that Sonics and Twisted Minds took. Twisted Minds did stop over for a second, but they shifted more into the east, while Sonics is going to be leaning more into the south. Petrichor Road going to be coming in back by about a kilometer or so. So looks like we're going to see a drop right into position on Falcons. We're going to try to defend this ground. Not the cleanest sight lines onto it. So yeah, GE is going to be able to land right on top of that building.
Yeah, Zest already getting a decent amount of damage onto Emmy there. So far, no knocks either way, and they've got control of this roof.
Interesting parachute, dude. You're safe up here.
Up the side of it. Well, you're afforded some protection, but if you can get one grenade in there, you are in a lot of trouble.
Oh, that was so close, dude.
It's going to splash in some damage, so everybody's going to have to heal back up for GE. And for now, they're okay, but they're going to have to find a way to bust out of here, and Emmy's got a bolt just waiting for somebody to pop their head up.
Bro, that was a good throw from ground level to get it into that position. I mean, information is being fed over from Emmy, so that way he can know how to work around this. But this is just one of those situations now you kind of just deal with. I mean, who wants to run up the catwalk and try to just go for a firefight right as soon as you make your way up there? There's a couple of opportunities for it, but really it's going to come down to the sniping. Can we maybe get like some knocks off of helmets or something else like that before we decide to make a push? But elsewise, they're just kind of stuck with these guys on top of them.
Yeah, I think for Falcons here, the name of the game is contained. Just keep them at bay. And into Impala goes Genji, making the wide northern rotation square into QM's spread out territory. This is just the anchor here in this position for QM. The other three are outside of the city proper. So Genji has a chance, but Doozy has the Panzer.
No,
Gets the knock
DG.
onto DG. That's going to slow this down a bit. Go ahead.
No.
Get some throwables going here. As that one didn't necessarily
Save him,
go
dude.
the way it was wanted. But I think that he thought it went down the stairwell. It's going to take some damage, and now a doozy going to have to retreat away from it. The circle did hard shift back into the west, so half of it is Los Leones. So that's going to be its own issue.
This
that we're
might
gonna
go
have to keep
into
an eye on.
Los Leones.
Is this in Los Leones or
With
east?
those hillsides, this is going to get pretty weird, pretty fast.
Yep, a doozy with a great setup, by the way.
This
Not
could be
only did he have a
50-50.
Panzerfaust to
Either
start,
lost
but
or
he has
hard
a
east.
Saiga to back it up. So here come the reinforcements now. Esther going to try to fend off the encroaching players of QM. Bestalock able to dodge any damage from that grenade. It looks like Pio going to try to wide flank to the outside, see if they can catch Besto sleeping. Use these grenades to try to pin him into place and set up Pio.
Yeah, this is the only real fight that we have going on over here. Given the
Oh boy, he's knocked again.
He's fun.
Oh no! Oh! Oh no, Genji! No! Shotguns, dude.
Some retaliation. Bestalock gonna go down, but a doozy.
Oh boy.
He's got all the bait in the world in front of him.
Just, yep, Genji there, even though they had a shotgun, they couldn't get their shots to connect. They thought they could take advantage of him trying to get the flush. Instead,
There goes one fantasy player.
3 kills for himself. What a hold up there. What a situation he found himself in. And that's what makes things so dangerous these days about attacking.
The S12K,
You've
dude.
got the flashes and the frags and the blue zones to try to clear space. But if they have a Panzer and a shotgun, you are in a world of hurt.
Yeah, I mean, Pio, what is he even going to do over here?
He needs to run.
He's just trapped. I mean, even if you look at that, there's just fields on the pathing to get back into the circle itself. SSG is going to be gatekeeping it out. Might even spot any type of rotation. I guess he's got his eyes on maybe trying to pick
Wait,
up
did the
control
code
here.
appear, by the way?
We also
Oh,
do
it's
have
there.
making a push into Azla's positioning. You're going to have to be a bit careful.
I
with
missed
that
it, dude.
hillside
It went
punch.
to the
Looks like
right.
they're gonna be pretty
They're
content
trying
with
to
what they've
debate
got
us.
Set over here. This is very far east and what's going to be happening inside the circle. Looks like GE also did go with another
looking
emergency
away.
pickup. They're trying to land in the
Missed the code.
foothills just outside of Los Leones itself. They do get harassed, but does manage to look like they land fine.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice setup there.
Again,
for
that
GE
one,
to get out of what
and-
it could have been a really difficult rotation. So good work for them. Good utilization of their utility. It's going to be a knock on a GE though from Twisted Minds down below.
I think the
Petrichor
bots are
Road
advanced.
really spread out. Petrichor Road really hedging their bets if this is going to be Los Leones or not. It is basically a 50-50 to be frank. Sonic's out in the blue dealing with the Falcons now, who rotated out of that triple warehouse compound and are trying to take a fight to the best team in the lobby so far.
They've got the high ground though. Silzen is going to hit the nade on to kickstart. Now how Tiggleton going to handle this with not too many options that he can work around. Blue Zone is going to get the last tick of damage on the Capitan, and Tiggleton's going to want that one. Good spray right into it. H-Win going to provide some support into it as well onto Emmy. Now the question comes into play. Are you going to go back and pick up kickstart? What's going to be the strategy with it? Is it does look like he's crawling out. Circle does pop away from Los Leones. So high ground positionings. GE and Legacy.
It goes
are
east,
gonna
yeah.
be
It was either hard west or
Yeah, they're
east,
gonna be the
but yeah,
ones kind
most
of
likely.
controlling
This is
all
good
the
for
stuff
Foots.
outside of the
Pio
compound,
died.
keeping those other teams honest. Pio finally spotted out and dealt with by QM, but Tiggleton really starting to pick it up at the end.
This is
Especially
this
on
is
Tago,
good for
had a
Tyloo,
really
new
impressive
happy, and
performance for Sonics yesterday, starting to feel himself, and that's a scary Sonics when Kick and
Chewy
Tiggleton
Pero is not
are
so
at
well.
their peaks. That is a very, very scary thought for the rest of these teams.
So looking at teams that are going to have to make moves, keep in mind we still have QM that's going to have to rotate down into the zone. To the south, we do have Twisted Minds that we're trying to come up back behind Petrichor Road. Petrichor Road's now going to be trying to move over into the east. That's going to be where Ascend is.
Dude,
gonna
there's
be
still an
positioned at.
Impala way
To
outside the blue.
northwest, we also do have the V7 and DK fight that could be breaking out, but it does look like where we're going to be positioned over here with X left, it is going to be a nice position and maybe catch out Ascend, but I don't know. We also still have a little bit of that firefight going on with the Falcons as they do manage to get the knock the flush onto H-Win, so pretty much a 2v2 now.
Yeah, but it's phase 4, so the blue ticks quicker than is comfortable for sure for these players now. Silzen and DraftKing trying to continue, trying to scrape together whatever points they can here out of this. In 10th place with only 30. Yes, you're only 1 point away from 8th still, but you really need every single point. Trimsy going to load up with a grenade, go for the spray. The grenade going to fall right in the middle of him.
There's no more meds.
Going to be DraftKing that does a great job in trying to hold the line up. This is just going to be what we're going to see happen for a bit, is edge fighting is going to kind of take off here. There's not a lot of space inside the circle, specifically in the south, so teams are going to go, okay, time to get our points per game up by just going for kills. Tiggleton, though, now finding himself very isolated, is inside the zone, does have Falcons going to be pretty close. You now see back over here in this fight with Petrichor Road as well as Ascend making their shift in. Nade's going to roll real close.
Nah, QM are not going with
Man,
Foots.
he just barely got out of range of that. It did a little bit of damage.
They're going
he
north.
was very low already, so Ixlet very lucky to get away with his life there as Ascend fully committing to gatekeeping Petrichor Road, and absolutely they should. Only a couple places ahead of them, only a couple points ahead of them. You want to knock this team out. You do not want to see this team not only in the grand finals potentially as an opponent, but also just in the position in the current leaderboard for Ascend.
And don't forget that we also have GE that has vision of what's going to be happening over here. Tyloo has also been taking some shots into Ascend. That's why they can't get too, I guess, vigorous in their assault chasing.
QM is getting knocked to zone.
QM, you can see having their
oh no.
Keeping that's going to be going on. Question mark is going to get eliminated. So now as we're kind of eyeing around what's
they got 4 kills at least.
Just the Ascend Petrichor Road fight, but they do have a hillside that's going to be in between them. But that means that it's going to be a lot of nades.
Ike's left dead.
Ike's left is going to go down.
Yep. Good placement on these nades so far for Ascend. Really keeping Petrichor Road on the back foot. Damage able to be recovered somewhat other than Ike's, but all
oh, Chewy, no, my fantasy player, dude.
Knock on to Chewy. Finish in. Chewy had a grenade in hand, so he's going to finish himself there. And now the rest of Ascend trying to get on the hunt.
Chewy died.
Up and over as it's Chris spotted him just for a second, but lost him in the smoke.
Ace needs his fight in a big way right now, sitting already at.
This is a good cycle for foot, technically.
But you can
I
see
mean,
Ascend really can't get a good angle into what's going to be happening over here.
Yeah, they could win that fight and come out south. Ascend, nice.
Such a core component for winning that firefight. Meanwhile, GE also.
Although I lost a fantasy player there, I only have 2 left. I have Nan, who's not in a good spot, and I have Shen, which is in the winning spot.
Yeah, V7's got to make Ascend somewhere, but there's 3 teams in their way before they even get to the circle. Currently, you got NH Esports, Space Station, and D+. So this is going to be really tough. Here's that. Here's that.
Dude, he has a Panzer and then he has shotgun. That's so rough for Genji.
Nuts, man. And even with
1
Sung
bullet.
having the side-by-side shotgun, still could not find the damage they needed and the finish. Here we go.
Yeah, we love to see highlights.
Up, but all their vehicles are blown up, Matt. They've got a bicycle,
Phase 5.
but that's not going to be enough.
I'm glad I didn't go for heaven.
There's not much else they can do.
There are presently 7 people taking shots into V7, and that's just, what are you going to do from this position? NH is just committed in. They're like, no, we're just going to hold the line. SSG did try to rotate back behind and maybe try to keep out what was going to be happening with NH, but you can see that's not necessarily good.
Where's Nan, dude? Nan, get the kills.
Is content to wait here and try to pick up as many kills as they can.
Nan is not getting any kills.
They're doing a lot of work onto SSG. V7 not capable.
Nan knocked 1.
It's just a really good defensive line from here, but
Legacy.
once it completes, they are going to have to make a move.
Yeah,
1 nade, 3 people. 1 nade,
the forward end
2,
of a triangle.
3 people.
Whoa, LFP1 just hit a huge grenade onto D+. Out towards the mountains there. As you can see them right ahead.
Is he getting rest? Okay, Nan got the kill. Nice.
Top of him.
I got a kill.
Is going to go down. Just nothing they can really do. Once those vehicles exploded, there was just no real hope of them getting in with the angles that NH had on top of them. Though Spyro and the members of Twisted Minds doing their best to do some damage to these high ground teams as they've reasserted themselves onto the high ground, but they've got GE lurking in their wings.
What's wrong with my Discord?
On the western edge.
We do have 3 high ground teams.
My emotes?
Keep an eye on GE, Twisted
My
Minds,
emotes are there. I
as
see
well
it.
as Legacy. Legacy is going to be targeted right now by the high ground advantage that we're looking at from Twisted Minds. So Twisted Minds going to be right on the edge of the zone. GE not really wanting to assert too much on it.
It shows that you're not a sub, Temptress. That's why.
Do get eliminated. Tyloo also in a very prime position right now, trying to make sure
shows that you're not a sub.
Pretty well from a lot of these different rotations.
That's why you're not seeing the emotes. So you might have to like
where we have Legacy
think it again or something.
Looking back down at that nade,
I'll try resync, but
just perfectly placed, and they just all bunched up. They tried to use a car fort there to block off some angles, but the grenades just snuck right in. Now GE starting to put some pressure. They've got a bit of a positional advantage on top of Twisted Minds, but Twisted Minds, they know what they need. They know they need the points, and they've been already put under pressure here. So let's see if they can hold on, and we're just going to go right into Tyloo territory. They've got firm control.
I'll try to sync it again.
Not a lot of teams could really threaten them. Everybody else is kind of fighting on the edges, so a crash doesn't seem super likely right now. And it's just going to be on to Legacy. Can they hold this high ground?
Okay, so we've got Foot that's going to be making the push into Oslo right now, just trying to find some way to make
this one. Synced it again, but I don't know.
Going to be down on this angle, but NH also has some vision into it. Space Station Gaming is going to get eliminated, but
Foot is out.
Needing to creep their way up.
Foot is dying.
Now in that
no, they're not out.
Keep in mind, Twisted Minds are going to be nipping
down to 2 with 0 kills. Mall man.
Creeping up onto this angle, Foot is going to be in front of Asla, and that's going to be the angle.
Tickleton's still alive. Tickleton saving Foot.
Not really capable of making too much movement on this one. Instead, now just going to do some harassing shots at range. As you can see, CC is going to take down Hikari, but now.
Oh no, 1 left for Foot, dude.
Where they can really go. Even Tickleton
now
taking some shots in.
Tickleton actually got one of the knocks onto Asla as well from that tucked in position there, right on the edge of the circle, and he can't really see Foot, so he's basically acting as another member of Foot in this fight.
Twisted Mind are all alive still, kind of crazy.
And New Happy's coming up on top of the hill. Legacy starting to fall apart.
No, Nan is getting
They weren't
knocked.
expecting just a bold push like this one, but it looks like Ming Ming's just going to step in, go ahead, do the work for his squad. It does come at a cost of 2 knots, but they can recess, move away from the Twisted Minds and GE line. Should be able to get those reses, but they have to be careful. Asla has now also spotted this. Looks like they're trying to move into the lower ground positions. It's all going to be on.
It's crazy that Foot from this circle got 0 kills, by the way.
Let's see if GE is going to use this opportunity
That's
to try
not
to harass
very
the backside
Foot-like.
of Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds is coming down.
What's up, Despy?
Trying to get
Good day.
into the next zone. Still LFP1 from Legacy.
Yeah, Genji got
on his
1v3'd by a Juicy with a shotgun when they were pushing in,
where
and then the
NAG
4th one was
Sports
not
is.
with them,
Tingleton
and yeah.
continuing his reign of terror.
Fiesta
If he
for
can get a
Genji.
volley in that door, Ozla's going to be burning.
Oh.
There is
GG's.
nothing to be done off of that one. Gonna go
Tingleton just farming, dude.
for a big play down
Even though they're
to
qualified.
HQ, but has to be careful. It's going to be Mika that's going to be coming up back behind him, and he has to be aware of the fact that the team that really put in some work onto the squad could still be chasing him.
Yeah, this is just phenomenal stuff here from Tingleton. Just looking to farm some clips for the highlight reel. The guy is a monster these last couple days.
Did NH bring that mortar up there, or was Legacy already set up with that?
Good question. Not sure.
That could be something to keep an eye on. 7 kills right now. Make that 8, as this is going to be a big performance.
You happy?
Mostly CC sitting on 4 of those kills. Twisted Minds now making the shift in, realizing that
Twisted
NH's
Minds
position is going to be
somehow
beneficial
made
for
it.
them as well if they get to lower
It's
ground.
crazy.
And yep, there you go. Mika's going to go and pick up Tingleton, and it's just really the north popping off right now, as it's going to be Ty Lu pretty content, and the 2 members of Ascend just kind of chilling.
Yeah, Ty Lu grooving right now. Ascend trying to flank out onto both sides, trying to hedge their bets onto where
You're
this
back,
next
okay,
circle
no
will go.
problem.
They have one player one way or another. That's very much the Ascend way. It's kind of onto each player to sort of make their own decisions. They try to gain points through craftiness, cleverness. Of course, their individual talent, very, very good as well. Now GE coming down the hill, the opposite side.
I mean, Ty Lu's getting a free... Okay, Ascend is going to come second place. Ascend comes second place with this.
With 2 kills. Looking to lock down
Ty
this
Lu
fortress
wins.
here in Phase 7.
And respect to Twisted Minds, presently
Ascend
in
is gonna be
that
top 8
position,
after this.
just narrowly behind Gen G. They started this game on the back foot.
Maybe even top
management,
5,
right?
top 6.
Still have 4 members. They do have a difficult rotation that's going to be happening in front of them, but that's pretty
Ooh,
much
Perfecta's a
everybody except
P90.
Ty Lu right now. Let's be honest off of it. So Legacy is going to go ahead and get eliminated. It's going to be Perfectus
Mika
that picks
getting
it up.
knocked
Now,
is
how
kinda
much
rough,
can
dude.
H2 before they have to make their move into it. They're going to try to make as many shots as they can. Weekend squads that are going to be around. Wicked is still going to be very, very
Oh
close.
no,
but Perfectus is gonna
Wickeds.
be the
No,
problem.
Nan is for knock, dude.
Firefight.
Huge stuff here from Perfectix. Now he's got level 3 gear.
Res
and
him.
P90 to boot. This could be NAG Sports. What a phenomenal game they've had. 9 kills
Stop
already.
nading,
Coming in,
dude.
and finally,
Kill him,
GE
G.
strikes into the backside of Twisted Minds. It's
Leave
been a
Nan
while
alone.
since they've tried to do this, and that is going to put Perfectix back and may buy NAG Sports enough time to get a few reses.
Uh-oh.
Shen comes
What?
in,
Oh.
and they finish off his
Okay,
Chris.
okay.
Chris, though, doing some work into it, trying to provide
Jen
something,
gets
trying to
knocked,
get something
dude.
else out of it, but we still have NH starting to figure out what's going to go
I
on.
said Ascend was
Control
gonna get
on top
second,
of
but
it. Certainly
Ty
trying to
Lu
get some angles in. Remember the
pushing
fact that we
out.
also do have GE to hold down 2 different angles. Batulin's gonna
Nan
pick
is
up a
dead.
decent chunk of those kills for himself.
Twisted
Now,
Mind,
just
from
between
getting
by
hot
his
dropped
lonesome
in a
over there
bad
next to
circle,
Wicked, Suki
managed
over there as
to
well, but it's going to be Zest as well as Yuta
get
that are
decent
gonna
amount
make the
here.
move into what is pretty
7
much
points
a
so far.
lockdown Ty Lu circle.
There's not a lot that these teams can do, frankly, to deal with Ty Lu's position. GE is stuck in the blue already. Yuta's already starting to heal through it. Surti.
Shen has 0 kills, dude.
Excuse me, Zaz
Shen has
haven't
0
started moving.
kills.
Batulins is the last member alive.
He
for
was my
Twisted
captain
Minds.
yesterday. I
Wicked,
hope
though,
he stays
still
with
alive
0
for
kills if
Osla.
he's...
Everybody just trying to play for that second place
I
spot.
mean, no, I want points.
Yeah, waiting
Oh,
it out.
damn.
Genius Esports is going to go down.
This is the
Now,
freest
Ty Lu just
win
kinda
I think
continue
we've
to
seen
watch
so
this one
far.
out. Young at least managed to spot out Batulins, picks up another kill out
Oh,
of
there
it,
was a
as
few
Ty Lu
free wins,
presently
but this
sitting
is
at
definitely
5,
up there
I
as a
believe,
free
and
win.
we'll have to see. Wicked's gonna go ahead and feed over
This
to
is
Wilson as
definitely
well.
up there as a free
I mean,
win.
Just control from Ty Lu, making sure nobody else could
Dude,
creep up onto him. Clinical
The
and
last
just
3
builds
teams
up
basically
galore.
just died.
And everybody knows the state of the leaderboard. So this is the
4
smart
people
play
died
for every
to zone,
team.
dude.
Don't
4
give
people
over
died
any
to
extra
zone at the end,
points
on
to Ty
purpose.
Lu. They've got this game on lockdown. There are very few options, especially because there might be one vehicle available for like.
That's
Batulins
4
or
points that
maybe
could have
Wicked's
gone.
got
So
one
it
down
looks
there
so dumb,
that
nice
Nookie
East, I know,
you
right?
could see by
Yeah.
the end, he was already
understand why they
probing
do it, but
the
it's
trying to
just
get that
like...
second place. So really nobody
The
has
circle
any
is crap,
options
that's
to
why.
get
The circle
anywhere
is
near
very
top
crap. They
eight.
can't do anything. They don't have vehicles. They're gonna have to run in the open. They're just dead. It's just 100% dead. It's not...
Like where we saw GE,
But PUBG should not be like that.
and Legacy all playing from. So I'm very curious to see how much you can cook
IMO?
and what we're going to see moving into our next round on
I don't know.
Myanmar.
It should
Also
just...
very curious to see what our analysts have to break down after.
Yeah, they should just lose a point in that situation. Everyone should. Then they're forced to go out. Either they lose the points to themselves or they give it to Tyloo. Either way, you would give it to Tyloo. Unreal, they haven't changed the format? Yeah. But then it's one of those situations that, let's say you accidentally nade yourself, you knock your teammate or you knock yourself, and then they get flushed. You know, you lose a point for that. That's basically denying points as well, right?
But that's okay. They made the most of the circle.
I love the most.
So you're gonna have to make every denying, every accidental death
like a 50-50
minus
circle.
points.
No, it's gonna go southeast. But it made it hard because you have still this high ground in play, and the teams realize, you can see even Twisted Minds and most of the teams realize, like, we're not going to get out of this alive towards Tyloo and the compound. We're just going to try to make as many points possible out of it, right? So you're just squeezing as many points. And super grenades coming out of LP, of course. Yeah. Tyloo, of course, they're gonna just kind of defend the compound, gonna try to get as many points as possible, and then once they know that there's a high possibility that they're gonna win, they're gonna swing out and try to clean up some of the.
How else would they do it? How else would they cancel it?
That's exactly what it was. So when you've got the spot, you hodl as long as you need to, and then they pushed out. Nice. They cleaned up a little on the bottom, moved over to the right side, and then it was just an easy sort of pick and play from there on. You're about to see this end game here. We saw Clory's up on top, has some real trouble for Twisted Minds.
Tulin saved so many points, yeah, it's crazy.
But Tulin has been hitting his shots, and then there it is. Tyloo at the end gets the crawl in the weeds, and there's not much they can do. Everyone knew it was about preserving as many points as you can, trying to get something on the board. Tyloo was absolutely dominant. Welcome back to the desk. My name is Toffees. I'm joined here by Avenger to break down what is probably going to be one of the saddest days for a lot of our teams.
Yeah.
And
32 more players.
It's
8
crazy.
more teams are going to be sent home after this one here. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but then again,
but that's PUBG.
Tyloo trying to make it. It's PUBG, and Tyloo trying to make it as a pentagram there to
that
crawl
enough
to get 6 placement points. That's also big for them, right? And that's what matters.
Not really.
When you have 3 big sponges in the very top, you need to make those points per games happening every single game.
Let's take a look at the top 4 teams. Tyloo, they walked away with 5 kills, 1,200 damage. It's a lot of harassment, and obviously they didn't have to
11 kills, but Nan didn't get that many.
To go very far. They walk away with 11 kills for their trouble.
It was impressive considering how much stress they were under for the start of the game, but yeah, they popped off. They got a lot of kills here, and again, it's one of these sponges there. They can play carelessly. They can just play to fight. And that's what we're gonna see from them here. And it's good to see though, 0 damage taken and 48 and 100 and 136. That's probably the least damage taken win we've had in a very, very long time.
I mean,
Ben got 0 kills, man. 0 kills, my fantasy player. 0 kills and a win, dude. Yes, the ascent travel time is a debate because they loot so far away, so they're always edge.
You know, like at the end of the day, they all held a window. They locked everyone else out. They did their job. Now, my question
just
is,
by driving from the loot spots into the circle, most of the time they have the highest travel anyways.
14 going to be very, very comfortable when we see that overall leaderboard.
They are going to be extremely comfortable. Super tight leaderboard for the top, but also very much lacking in the bottom. Foot 0, SSG 0,
Hurts.
D plus Kia, Petrichor Road, and Gen G.
Twisted Mind still able to get
it's not that much travel if you consider it. Like 22 kilometers is divided by 4 is 5 kilometers each. That's nothing.
Remember, Pio was nearby.
Considering the edge.
Go to their backup next to Power Grid. They had to just start traveling right away. So getting to 6 at 41 is going to be at least something.
Just by driving from Valle de Mar to Puerto de Paraíso is like more than 5k.
They get 8 per game. They're fine.
Twisted Minds are happy. Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Then they're fine, yeah.
Then we got below that Legacy continuing the grime.
Yeah, 5
Genius
squares. It's nothing.
35, but it is close. All the way down to 14th place. It is less than 10 points to jump into the cutoff, and even down to 15 and 16. This is one of those where I'm going to say, if you're Veronica 7 Fun Pin, if you're down there on the bottom, if you're Foot, this is the moment. You have to have the game, and you got to put those points up right now.
To be comfortable, yeah, but or you just absolutely frag out and win back-to-back on a rank, and you're still fine.
That's a fair point. I mean, Purple Moon taught us it's possible. Yeah. We've seen crazier things.
Oh, Foots, don't do it. Don't do it, Mom, man. Here for someone else, man. You said Miramar was their map. They just got 0 points. in the circle that was favorable technically for
You
them.
were struggling for 4.
They should have been top 3 there. They should have held fought Asla
popping shots with the Dragon.
and then fought
It's been
Ascend on the
we
south
heard
and
in
at
some of
least
the
come
interviews as well,
second or
like,
third,
I
dude.
love this gun. It's about being buffed. We're playing 26.1. 26.2 is
True.
Dragonov buff. So
Sonics were already in yesterday. They hot dropped Twisted Mind in the first game.
He's preparing for
Funny
the
enough,
Celtics
Twisted
to
Mind
win.
actually ended up doing
Lou
good
looks
somehow.
strong as I'd expect, but
Let's see if they hot drop them again or
If
Twisted Mind go elsewhere.
IGLing and fragging out at that high level is just super impressive.
Perfectix turns on, I think they go through no problem. We'll find out. It's time for game number 2 on the grassy patch.
They should have fought the team earlier, yeah. They basically played too passive and trapped themselves. I'm pretty sure Foot normally when they played EU Online didn't play like that.
Thank you, Toffees. As hey, we were just in a very grassy section of Miramar. I got your back, Toffees, man. I know. Playing path's going to be coming in over here just south of Los Leones, ending up around Cabrera. So again, a lot of options, but I know that
Good playing for Foot.
Sonic's technically
I think they prefer Puerto than Tierra Bronca.
Rotated well out of it, and technically, Twisted Minds out-survived Sonics.
Well, the thing I'd be concerned about this time around as Twisted Minds is Sonics going to drop the bread house, or are they going to continue warehouses? What's going to be the location that Sonics are going to?
Sonic is dropping against Twisted Mind again. Why is Twisted Mind
out again? I would not be super shocked to see Gen G try to camp the rotation out of Power Grid this time to try to mess with them
Twisted Mind is gonna drop Power Grid and they're gonna hot drop
he knows what they're thinking about doing
against a team that's qualified?
And not only that, like that is the most like so this Gen G squad, right? The old Bagel Pot team basically.
Why is Twisted Mind doing this?
They could get a read on you early. They love to set up traps.
Wait a minute, this is a lot different of a landing. Now, way closer. Sonic's getting in the position over here to kind of blockade out, make sure that they can't go with the vehicles.
Twisted Mind has way more control now, though. Here,
Looks like
they have way more loot. This is way better for TM.
Fight this one out a bit more. So Twisted Mind needs to be careful. Circle, fortunately, does pop over here. Does favor this, so no big rush to get out of this point. But again. Pio,
this is not a good hot drop on Sonic.
If this firefight starts going on for long enough, he's going to come over and take 100%. That's just what Pio does.
And this is what he should do. This is a perfect opportunity to do Pio things. This is the best, like, this is like a dream come true for him. Everything he could ever want. But like I alluded to earlier,
4 times Dragonov as well.
Try to change their drop position. They did. And this is what's making things now much more difficult for Twisted Minds to potentially make a retreat.
Oh, this is going to be a 4-0 for Twisted.
It's not just Lou with that Dragonov. You know, Avenger was right. Lou has been absolutely nuts with it, but Spyro's got something in the tank too. He has been absolutely nuts. Batulin's got an SLR and an ace to back it up, so some really powerful close quarters guns here for Twisted Minds to work with.
And you can see that Sonics realizes, okay, Twisted Minds landed a lot more split than we did. They're handling it. Also notice
this is really bad for Sonics, by the way. This is a 4-0 for Twisted.
He's just trying to position up
unless Pio ruins them.
Make an extrication from this area. Now Perfectic's going to be on the outside, but do note that means that if Sonics do decide to just group up and Wolfpack their way through this, now Twisted Minds is going to be essentially in the 3v4.
Very true. We'll see what that one ends up doing. And Americano actually catches LFP1 out of the vehicle. You can see the Murado speeding off in the distance. So nice shooting from him. D+, 0 points in that last game. They need to pick it up. A lot of teams fell down. I mean, Gen G went all the way down to 10th already because of that one bad game. Jongu going to confirm the point there. Grab a little bit of extra utility off of LFP1. He has a Panzer in the back pocket in case anybody shows up from Legacy as well.
I also want to point out that Petrichor Road, San Martin, just to the north of this, could be something to keep an eye on because Petrichor Road, they need some points,
They can bury ramen,
man. They really need some points. And there's a lot of very easy pathing options that they can take to kind of catch whoever wins or loses this firefight out as they're making rotations. So this is a very dangerous firefight for as long as it keeps brewing. It's just going to be more elements that kind of.
This is so bad for Sonics.
Ooh, I could use a point or two.
And it's only dangerous for one team, and that's Twisted Minds. Sonics they're done. They're qualified. This is all about positioning and posturing.
Tickleton doesn't even have meds.
For them.
Tickleton, they don't even have meds.
Here has to figure out: do we try to crash this? Are we going to look for a vehicle? I don't know if Spyro went out and got a vehicle or not, but
this is really weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Usually in a hot drop, the team that hot drops is much more aggressive in it. You know, like grabs their guns, runs in, right? The Sonics is going the inverse. They hot dropped, but didn't just turtle down. They locked down all their entrances. They're trying to keep into it. And it's made for this really weird situation where now they're waiting and saying,
I guess
Twisted,
Sonics is not too used to hot dropping power griddies, I guess.
to try to come after us.
Twisted might have way more experience.
Okay, do we do that? Do we just leave him alone? What do we do?
And the reason is that with Sonics in this position,
they know that taking the warehouses is way more important than the bomb.
So this position makes it a lot harder for Twisted Minds to reach out to try to get out of this bad spot.
It's like you go big, you go home.
They can do it on foot, but we'll see.
Yeah, trying to creep out of this one. We are going to do a quick listen in to get some interviews and the mindsets of what's going to be going on with Twisted Minds.
I don't feel good since we are not qualified yet, and we need to make a history tomorrow. So that's what I feel. Sleep well and be ready for the final day for us. I appreciate any support. We have many fans. We still don't show our full potential, and I just hope that tomorrow we will make the history, go to grand finals, and then win the PGC.
So Twisted Minds has opted into going more to the east. That is going to be the open pathing for them to work with. And the circle does provide a bit more of a leisurely path out of this point, but they do have to be careful. Gen G has already collapsed down. Doesn't look like they want to get involved in anything. Petrichor Road did move into Monte, but that's going to be about as close as we're going to get to it.
And I'm looking up towards the north of the circle right now. I'm seeing Osla,
teams have a triangle formation.
Close-ish
and I needed to go northwest,
we'll
I
see
guess.
If they cross. But there could be some unintended, shenanigans up there on the north side.
What do you mean history fantasy?
Pushing the brakes.
Yeah.
So they're going to let Osla take the pole position. And
they were like, they were already like 8th or something starting the day. Oh no. Oh no, dude. They're just feeding. They're feeding Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds fakes like they're going out. I think this is
Foot
basically
needs to do big time history,
man. See if they
man.
could draw some Sonic's attention, lure them out into the open, and then they leave one player to capitalize, and now trying to go for the wide.
Perfect, getting a kill.
Separating roughly the same time that H1 is going to be doing the same.
Tiggleton dying early. Wait, how many points am I in the fantasy now?
Centering more in that Chumacera route, but Perfectix is kind of over here by himself. It feels like it's going to be his job. How much can he screw over Sonics for what they're trying to do?
I got 14 points around, dude. 14 points and Shen won the game. That's so silly.
SMG in a dream, man. He's creeping up over here, and there is a lot of Twisted Minds. It's going to spot him out. Goes for the spray, and Lou's going to be able to pick that one up. H1 very low economy off of it, so that's going to be
they're just feeding them.
Win. And now numbers advantage. Do you look back and go ahead and claim your home?
They're gonna.
The initial spray was in favor.
They're trying to make Twisted Mind not qualify, and by doing this, they're making them qualify.
It was lights out.
It's working backwards.
Very accurate. Now, once he got it under control there, so good little fight. But yeah, that shows you why the ARs are preferred, even though the ump is a laser beam, but he didn't even have a red dot on it, making things a little bit trickier for H-Win.
Maybe it's a feeding on purpose?
Gizera, and that's Zest down and out. And here's that knock clean with the Mark 16. It's the M16, excuse me. Just really nice.
This is the downside if you try to drop into somebody's home. I mean, Twisted's had to deal with fights here several times. They know what's up. Meanwhile, it's more on the Sonics to be the aggressor and have to deal with all the setups and what Twisted Minds can make. And Twisted Minds do look like they're maybe positioning back in to try to catch out the remainder of Sonics once they try to leave. Everything else, though, pretty much looking around Chumacera. That's the name of the game right now. There's a couple of teams hanging out around Monty. We do have QM, Asla, as well as Falcons that could be bumping into each other. But really, it's about what's going to be happening over around Chumacera and right here.
Yeah, most teams, based on the understanding of how the circles work, expecting this to go north or around Chumacera in some fashion. We're just trying to see if anybody's lurking around the corner with that grenade. Has the pump shotgun in the back pocket. Try to get something done. Still 4 frags as well. Kickstart taking a bit of a cheeky position. There's no shotgun out. I don't think if he knew, he'd have the pump out.
Gonna look like he's gonna go for the peek in the window. No shots coming out. Now Lou's gonna look back at him. Should have an idea that he's gonna be there. Over him though. But it does get the knock onto it. Now peeks back around. Twisted, what are you gonna do? And it's gonna be Kick just runs down off of that one. Closes the door. Door's gonna get opened up. Pre-fire crime out on both sides.
Unbelievable stuff here from Kick with only 6 HP left. Shrimzy coming in as well. All of a sudden, Twisted Minds, they do finally get the knock on the Kick. But
I mean, they flushed 2? That's crazy that they flushed 2, though.
Goes for the spray in, but it does come to cost of 2. 4 kills, though, overall. Twisted Minds comes up on Miramar.
Yes. And get him with the old shoot in the dirt after you take him down, but that's
at 4 points is still okay, though.
Points are okay here. They're up into 5th.
Like just getting 4 points. How many games left? 9, 10, 11, 4 games left.
3 or 4.
16.
For sure, no doubt about it. So for Sonics, that's not the end of the world. And again, every point you can keep Twisted Minds from getting, the better.
Yeah, the problem is are they the target?
They need
anymore?
70,
If you're gonna
right?
try to keep somebody out.
They
try to
need
go for
25.
something out of it. Twisted Mind's still finding points upon points
In
to try to
5
find a way to climb up into
games.
this one. Sure, they're going to have a difficult rotation coming out of it, but right now we don't even know where Circle 2 is going to be going just
The
quite
first
yet.
game was won
the
by
rest of the
Tyloo.
circle, as you do see,
From
it's
Mr.
going to be
Walker.
SSG coming in from the south of Chumacera. They're going to go
Tyloo,
to themselves. We do have Legacy.
It was a very low kill game because they had a circle in the compound where it just shrunk to them multiple times, and it was kind of anticlimactic because every team died to the zone on purpose.
This is going to be kind of how that outside firefight went down and turned a bit of this in Twisted Mind's favor.
It's PUBG esports map. Suka. Suka.
I recognize some of those
They're
words.
mad, dude. Twisted Minds are mad.
I don't know.
I mean, he's, you know, he's
The thing is, this can backfire for Sonics, because them doing this, Twisted Minds will now remember that Sonics is trying to ruin their tournaments.
Sonics is trying to
Imagine Sonics is in a game to win the tournament in the grand finals, and Twisted Mind just like drops on them or something. Like it can backfire.
Sandstorm's going to be in the thick of it, though, as you can see. Sin trying to navigate.
PUBG esports map. I have it on YouTube open because on YouTube I can just like match it.
Rotations,
But yeah.
Going to be a bit more chaotic, specifically in that Chumacera area where we're going to see Tyloo, Foot all have to make movements. V7 already going to be navigating it. This is going to be where it gets a bit more, I guess, twisted for Twisted Minds, as they're going to have to make
Decent for Gen G.
Maybe around Monty. I don't know. This is going to be
Not ideal for New Happy, not good for Tyloo.
Yeah, a lot of teams going to be gunning for the compounds in and around the Brickyard because of the way that the circles like to maneuver. That is generally, we saw it yesterday, that is generally where they like to go. There was that compound that the Sonics had to crash onto.
Good for Pero as well, by the way. Really good for Pero.
You know, ended up being a very powerful position, garnered them a lot of extra points in that game. You know, so Tyloo here going to be able to at least do some scouting from up on this angle, but the circle is very unlikely to end anywhere near this.
I'm curious to see what Sonics will say of the reasoning of the hot drop. I wonder if their reasoning is they just want to take their drop spot for the finals, or if they just wanted to eliminate like a good team because they're qualified, they might as well do that. Because both are valid reasons in all honesty, considering the format of PUBG. They know that if Twisted Minds get the ball rolling, they can win the tournaments, right? They've seen that. Twisted Mind is the best team in EU. They've been doing really well at LANs, but never winning, so it's like they're a big threat, right?
He saw that vehicle. He saw potentially a player get out.
I wonder if it's that or if it's the drop.
But he's not really going for this point. I guess he's just rotating. I thought maybe he was going to go for a Tungmu out in the open, but it's actually going to be T-Bone starting to do some damage.
This is such a bad spot for Tungmu.
So really a Tungmu.
Yeah, really bad.
T-Bone with a knock. Is going to pay the price trying to get up that hill.
Hey, it made it as far as it needed to, right? It made it up the hill. It got him back over with his friends.
T-Bone's gonna get a kill here. Point for. Gonna be a point for Foot.
I'll never get tired of that. That makes me
T-Bone, can you land the shot, please?
I know. I just love it. We are kind of eyeing out as it is going to be Foot.
Oh,
that is
okay, nice.
in a position that has a lot
of a point.
The zone wall, so it's not going to be a place that they're probably going to hang out for too long. Bard already kind of moved in just south of Tyloo.
And yeah, this is very much Foot's game. They're very much an edge team. Played a little bit differently than Ascend, but you know, now they're starting to look and see if they can maybe get underneath Tyloo and
Foot might look good.
Either heard or sensed that something was coming and is going to kind of take a look and see if Vard is in his view just yet. But Vard up on top of the hill, a little bit of an off angle, just depends if LZ saw him or not.
Or if Shin hears anything, as he's pretty close. We might hear some footsteps in just 1 second. Now it's going to be Vard trying to figure it out. Yeah, I was going to say Shin should start having an idea something's going to go on. Does spot this one out, goes for a spray and gets something, but not really enough to force anything out of.
That's M4 Ogdiff, dude.
Beammy's going to be over here providing some support, but really, Foot is running a 2-1-1 split to try to
South string for Foot, center for my fantasy. Northwest for nothing of my... Dude, that's like the worst circle, man. This is good for Twisted. They're gonna come late Monte and chill. Bad for New Happy. Not great for Genji. Kinda meh for Pero.
Just because we're conditioned to believe this, but I feel like this circle's gonna shift towards V7 or something.
It is, yeah.
For us, Matt.
It's gonna go northwest or southeast, right, circle?
From VHZ, looking for the cleanup, can't quite find the angle in time. Pio prepping a grenade
maybe
up
center
on
mid.
the peak position,
mid.
and he's getting drove right up on, taking
Huh?
damage. Somehow
Pio?
alive.
And both of those teams are like, okay, look, we're fine for now. We're fine. Let's just step away from this one. We're
Good
both
zone?
gonna be
No,
continuing
really
on.
bad
Pio's
zone
gonna
for
run over to
Foots.
his rock. It's gonna be Legacy just
They might be able
moving
to
down
do a
the
good,
hill.
decent
Looks like
wall
he's gonna go,
rotate
okay,
though.
let
Wide
me do this.
rotation.
I'm going to go hang out with my friends now. I realize that this could be a bit of a problem. I'm going to stop POing and make our way over into this one. We do also have GE that could be coming up and pathing back behind this one. Long wraps are going to be coming up for Tyloo as well as Foot that we're going to have to keep an eye on as Legacy does find a shack, but it's going to have a lot of vision on it, and this is, I mean, the best of what you can do, right?
And I'm a little worried for V7 with this wide split they have where Tyloo's driving into them. V7, you know, I don't think expecting maybe somebody to rotate that direction. This is kind of part of the problem of this. Now, you could take the zip line here as a send. When I look down towards the other end, this is what I'm thinking about, is Tyloo is driving right through V7 territory. Yeah. The real question is, you know, V7 might get a little lucky here that Tyloo's already lost a player, so they might not be super keen to get super aggressive. This might give Tosi the opportunity to either kind of find a cheeky knock or at least have the ability to get out.
Cheeky knock?
See, NH is pathing over here in the south, might be wrapping
Oh,
it back
this is
behind
bad for
Foot,
New
where
Happy.
Ascend is now it's going to be high ground versus low ground for a lot of
It's going to be 2 stacks where they're
NH's
going.
pathing is pretty open. Nobody else going to be really around them at the time. I also do want to point out Petrichor Road pretty centered. We saw them just a second ago, but they were running a 2-2 split whenever the circle popped in. Now a whole bunch of people have kind of dove in around them. Are going to make it very, very complicated. They do have a nice crossfire, but a crash is going to be very, very hard to defend unless they get a knock on somebody that's going to be crashing in pretty quickly. We also did see Twisted Minds did manage to make it in the circle, and Monte Nuevo up in the north.
Yeah, so for Twisted, that's I've rarely seen teams have a lot of success out of that position in these circles unless it just hard shifts up there. It's really tricky to get to that high ground unless teams just kind of don't check it. But QM seems to be at least decently aware that Twisted Minds is down there below them. Falcons fighting retreat as Foot puts the pressure underneath them. And for now, they're going to be looking to back off this fight. New Happy making a very wide, very long rotation. This is right towards where Tyloo and V7
Is it west?
There is a
southeast
right on the edge
circle.
of the zone that they could stop at if they
Can't,
want to
I
go
think
for it
north
and
is the
kind
only
of
one
get an eye
that
on
can't really
before
go,
they make
right?
the
Maybe if
wild
I'm
dash
wrong.
in. But it is also NH. They could just opt into going for it. Instead, they're going to stop over, wall in the blue zone, try to scout out. That means that Foot is going to be able to move up in front of them unless it's going to be a race right for that position. T-Bone does get there roughly the same time as CC, so it's going to be Haydale's versus House.
This is
And
good
that's
for
gonna be
Foot.
Circle does favor this position,
Good
but
for
now it's gonna be about
Foot.
firing lines and support.
They
You
got
can
a
see
circle,
reinforcements
oh
are
man.
coming in, but CC's just going to go ahead and take
But
down
T-Bone's dead.
and
What's
now
T-Bone doing
support is
there?
here.
Yeah,
Why is
T-Bone's
T-Bone
Molly
there?
gonna be the thing
They
that
have the
does
hill
him
on
in
the...
end.
They got the
NH
circle
just
and
driving
T-Bone
across
sends
the
it.
firing lines of the rest of Foot, but pretty long distance here, and the hard top Murado. Giving Non plenty of, Tyloo might want to get involved in this.
Did
I
Non
think
get
they
the
should
kill
be
at
with
least?
the
I don't know who
ball.
got the kill from
Trying to
the
find some damage, but no, sir. You mean, and oh my God, V7 just crashing into Ozla. Ozla's already lost 2.
Trying to figure out, okay, how do we handle what's going to be happening over here? Is this is right in the center of the circle. Looks like Azla's going to go ahead, move out of this position, shift away. There are a couple of third parties that are going to be coming into
This is bad for my fantasy.
Going to go ahead and pick up one. DraftKings Falcons themselves,
All right,
a
I see.
very strong position in this circle, and you can see now starting to assert the authority. They've got the high ground under control. The low ground way more messy. They have no vision of what's going to be going on there. So we're looking at a 2-tiered fight. As this
I guess T-Bone was thinking it could go west as well, to be honest. He was probably thinking that it could go like west-northwest, so he was ready to find a spot there.
But getting there is a real problem. A lot of bolts being
Unfortunate.
shown in this particular game. Typically not the case, but a lot of teams looking maybe a little bit low on loot, potentially, or just like the advantage that you have in situations like this. Long, high-angle firefights give you the opportunity to get that.
Ascend is coming.
Damage Utah from way over on the other side.
No, mind, they can't push that.
That is going to be out of the zone relatively soon. Still kind of harassing these fights. Ascend grouped up and just going to sit on the edge. They're safe-ish in that spot.
Whoa.
DK going to lose their vehicle in their rotation, but they get to safety for now.
Vehicle is going to become less and less of a commodity right now anyway, so it's not the end of the world as foot push is going to be pretty heavy. We are only in phase number 4. So
The jump pad to push that.
This one, worst thing that could happen for a lot of these teams if it just stays directly centered up, as it keeps that 50-50 high ground, low ground situation. Keep in mind, everybody that's in the high ground, like Falcons we saw a second ago, can spot out everything that's going on to the west. It just gets a bit harder over into the east. So Tyloo's positioning over here is going to have some supervision on where Falcons are going to be at the time. That's one of the reasons why we haven't seen a very aggressive Tyloo over here. They don't want to overstay their welcome on any one of these fights and draw too much attention from Falcons.
No, you're absolutely right.
Ooh.
DG able to
DG?
find that. That
Yeah,
is
DG getting a kill. Nice.
The last member of GE.
Okay.
So Gen G,
I'm getting
not gonna
points
go
for my
out with
fantasy.
0 points in this one, finding 2 still on that far eastern edge.
Let's come down, dude.
Controlling that for themselves, but immediately Aches left puts some serious damage and gets a knock onto Sungjang. And now Gen G gonna have to stop up for a moment and rest, but that should be no problem to get this res as Circle still making its way through. Where, oh where is this next one gonna go? It could just end right up on the mountain, which I'm totally fine with. They are super exciting finishes.
Here we go. We've got Twisted Minds kind of creeping their way in right now, kind of clinging to the rocks down below. Where Asla, who's been weakening center. You want it centered. You want it at 50-50. Does look like that's what we're
I only have one
Pepsi
fantasy
Core
player
2-2
alive
split
here.
Very, very strong on the low side of that hill.
New Happy is gonna die. Tyler's gonna die.
Gen
Genji is gonna die.
Also good. Everybody else, it's going to be a hillside firefight, and most notably the guys in the west.
This is good for Foot, by the way.
It is absolutely insane.
Keeps being good for Foot.
The middle of
They
this
can easily
leaderboard
push
changing
himself up the hill.
around that also important 8th position. Serious damage done by Brex into Roth. Roth trying to retreat to safety. Brex trying to guess the angle, or maybe self-pain. Doesn't matter. Kiliakai's grenade also good. Whew.
Just shift it in, see if you can get some more out of it. You can see Space Station Gaming trying to prep out for the potential push that's going to be coming out. At least going to get a compound out of it, but it's going to be some assistance at range, and it's going to be Vard that's going to get a couple of knocks into this.
Vard
Space
for
Station Gaming
Vard.
really can't make the move that they want to make. It's just going to be assistance. Keep in mind, Foot is up on top of that hillside for now, but they're going to have to at least move into the north. But while this is going on, HC's now starting to feed over information.
I think he's going to be able to flush them though. Oh, he does flush one.
H approaching over here. Tyloo just sending it into the center of the circle. There is nowhere to go, so might as well make a prayer and try to send it in. Petrichor Road now going to have to deal with what's
Genji.
needs galore. Just
Chewy gets a kill at least.
With that 2-2 split, trying to provide some support, but Chewy just right in the middle of a meat grinder.
Oh, DG. Oh, but he kills his teammates. But it's fine. 2 kills. This is 2 kills.
And Aches left from up on high, going to make things very, very
why were Pero split
for
here?
the 2 survivors of Gen G. And Ming has been really accurate with that Mark 12. Finally, going to come in here and claim another point.
Someone
but
stole
Gen
the
G,
kill?
Again, stuck on the edge of the circle in this position. Very, very treacherous. Trying to get across that road, Matt. Difficult.
Twisted Minds finds another kill up on that hillside. We also do have the NH Foot firefight that's going to be breaking out. NH trying to assault up this hill. They want to get control over it because if you ever get control over this section, is going to have a lot of vision.
4v3, New Happy versus Foot. Foot needs to win this fight.
Tyler, you can see now
they want any chance to qualify. They lose this fight.
Now going to be open. Foot realize they don't have the numbers the way that they want them to. Has got to be very careful. Vard, you can see leaning right into the push, not having the angle just.
Oh no, 4v2 now.
Trying to find this one.
Oh no.
Whoa! That was just Foot gone in a half a second.
That was some nifty shooting from NH.
Yeah, that's Rip Foot.
Having a heck of a game here once again, really continuing.
Good for my fantasy though. Shen is alive. Nan is alive.
Now you've got QM trying
DG
to get
alive.
V7 territory. V7 on one side, QM on the other.
He'll be bottom in a second.
Oh
boy.
Start raining out. V7 moves to the other
Atulin's
side.
getting knocked. Twisted might have North alone.
Here's Glass shooting from that window, trying to find the knock.
Oh, this is just trying to fin this so hard right now. There's just not enough angles. A doozy's going to find yet another one to work with. Human, who's had such a star performance for him, needs to make something happen right here. Dante's going to be doing the peek around that window with them.
Yes, they're everywhere, dude.
Angles to work with. It's going to be the window. Is it going to provide enough cover? At least manage to get one knock onto it. Goes right back in. Finds another one. Human doing a great job. Can he get heaven? Provide some support.
There's no way.
Oh. No. Bestelok finds the knock.
Bestelok has been absolutely insane. 2 great players. The last one's up for their respective teams. Trying to get this done. Besto has to back off for a moment. Thinks he could ever.
Lou.
Oh, they get hit by a headshot from DraftKings.
Everybody getting involved.
That's unfortunate.
There are kills to be had. Multiple members for Tyloo left their position, wanting to move into this one, realizing the fact there are multiple knock members. They want to rack up what
Bestelok.
the defensive line.
Shen?
Does it again.
Besto.
Only Shen alive, dude.
Unbelievable. Right now, he is keeping QM in this by his fingernails. Absolutely insane stuff. And Tyloo, I mean, what a shot from DraftKings from a good couple hundred meters away with that.
Wait, Tyloo could win this game. My captain could win.
Bestos is gonna ride it, baby. It's cover.
Oh.
Now it is gone.
Oh no.
Wait, QM gets 0 kills out of this? QM is gonna get 0 kills out of that whole fight, dude. Okay, Bestelok gets 1 kill only. That's crazy.
On the lower section of this hill, but SSG gonna have to make the move. Gen G now going to have to make.
Okay, Nan has 1 kill, 160 damage.
Petrichor Road and It's going to be Twisted Minds firing line. That's going to be harsh.
Drop the Sony.
After Petrichor Road,
Hey.
just hot off of wiping D+ out, and they're all
Okay, there goes one of my fantasy players. Or not.
Shot with the Dragunov. Guy's been
Thank you,
feeling
Sharp
it with
Shot.
the snipers, but now Pio trying to run away, trying to find the opportunity to get a heal. Twisted Minds looking for points. Akeslef going to come
Okay,
down.
there they go.
Pio out. Genji gone in 8th.
600 damage, dude.
600
600 damage. Does Maddie have this guy?
I thought he might go for that crate for a moment.
Petrichor Road now tied.
Maddie has this as a captain, dude. I'm not gonna beat Yurizan. He has Ike's left, who has 3 kills, is 6 points, 600 damage, 12 points, plus the multiplier. I'm not gonna be able to catch up.
Them down, resetting the pace just a bit to really try to situate themselves into this position. They realize that NH has Falcons up above them. They still need to try to deal with it, but it looks like Space Station Gaming just going to come in.
Okay, he died. Nice.
Get yourselves a cover. Good toss on Nate. Page going to pick up another one.
That's a beautiful read here from Space Station Gaming.
Twisted Mind are gonna qualify, dude.
Based on their sound cues alone,
They got
able to move over.
8 points this game.
Akeslef coming into this shack
The
as
Sonic's
well, but now
hot drop is
Twisted
actually
Mind's
helping
really
them.
the biggest threat potentially for SSG.
Aw,
DraftKings
Shen.
on top of Shen. Job done. Falcons going to be able to
One
continue
fantasy
to control
player
the top of this
alive.
mountain. They're the only team up there really right now.
And Falcons just shifted up into 8th. This is so neck and neck. Like
None.
one kill here or there is just deciding the
Can we
destiny of
please
these
not?
teams.
Can
And
we
you can see that
please
just trying to cling to any bit of life
not put
Falcons are
highlights
so
when we're seeing people die in the main screen on phase 5, phase 6? I mean,
moving more aggressively into
Stop it.
SSG's posture in the defensive position that they've managed to
Please.
set. But Twisted Mind's also going to be eyeing it on the opposing side. And it means that now Space Station Gaming very firmly sandwiched. They do have their shack in the zone, though.
Yeah, let's see how aggressive. Well, NH if they're playing like they.
Oh,
have
there's
to
a guy
do
there.
right on this tree,
No,
but
none.
They had no idea. Pixel.
No.
Sneaky,
No.
right behind the tree. Gonna
Captain,
get flush on
dudes.
immediately the utility coming out to try to deal with him. The frag on the other side doesn't
My
find the
fantasy
damage.
is so
Sharp taking a bunch in here. Yeah, here comes Twisted Minds.
rigged.
Tulin's now going for this
Cursed,
position
man.
into NH while he's having his teammates
It's
push
just
on the
so
opposing
cursed.
side of it. But Tulin's looking like he's going to try to control this lower air. Spyro is going to go ahead and get the knock onto one. SSG finding
You
a little
happy of
trouble.
throwing
Twisted
this game?
Minds Looks like the bullying now is starting to come out.
You
on
Happy's
their
already
side. They're starting to
qualified.
assert their
Doesn't even
authority over
matter.
here. Guys up on the top of the hillside not even paying any attention. And the guy who started this all out behind the tree inside of Pixel is going to be the last one up.
I love what V7 is doing here. Looking to find
2v1,
some points. They
V2,
desperately
V2.
need them down in 15th place.
2v2,
They need
V2.
to reach out. Yes, they could play safe, but they know
Twisted
that there's been a
could
lot
win
of
this.
fighting on this side of the circle.
From getting hot
They've got
dropped down
tons
to
of
2
level 3
players,
gear,
dude.
a Groza, a Mark 14 in their hands, and they want to try to take these fights, trying to bait for heaven.
NH now presently in first place, looking up this hillside. They know the fact that they want to move in. B7, a high ground, hasn't quite found the angle onto Twisted Minds just quite yet, but that could open
No,
up.
bad
opportunity
nades,
with
Seven,
NH
bad
now moving in
nades.
that lower section. Heaven just going for some tosses, seeing if maybe he's going to connect. Not really the cleanest sight line into it, not in the right
They're
angle.
not there
for it, but
anymore.
That does mean that Twisted has to slow down, and it's going to allow Ming Ming to find an angle.
Yeah, and I don't like that from Heaven. Great spray here from Ming Ming. I don't like that from Heaven. He's just gambling there.
Yeah.
The Twisted Minds went down that way. That's his last 2 grenades out. Ming Ming almost out as well. 2 HP.
Spyro, though, he wants to make his way through it. Human, let's not forget about him. CC's going to go ahead and pick up Spyro. That means
13 kills.
for NH.
Now they're on top of the leaderboard. They are #1 again in the lobby. Absolutely insane stuff.
11
V7
points
has to
for
peel
Twisted,
off.
by the way.
They used a lot of utility to try to go for those kills. DraftKings still with that bolt, still a force to be reckoned with are the Falcons.
They are
in this
now
one.
15
So,
points
we've got
ahead
the
of
top
9th,
leaderboard
this Twisted
first.
Minds.
We've got the cusp position in Falcons in 7th, and then we've got the climb coming up from B7 to try to make the dream happen in 15th. A lot of different variables that it is going to be in H. Having to be careful.
You're getting knocked to the zone there.
Down Ming Ming. I don't think that there's going to be too much more he's going to be able to get out of that one because I don't
What?
see seeking the. I was going to say he might just go ahead and feed over to the blue zone as well.
Wait, do they think it's a...
We're not
Oh,
fighting
they
against
think
you
it's a
guys. We're gonna
2v4.
just deny points.
Yeah, no, that's pretty smart. You don't
They
wanna
think
give
it's a
either of these
2v4.
teams any extra breathing room.
Huh?
You don't want them to feel comfortable.
I think they think it's
coming into those
2v4.
last couple of matches, and because for New Happy,
Why
are
would you
qualified,
suicide?
You are going to the grand final, so you don't have any reason to
It's
stick around
2v2v2.
this fight. Let these two duke it out, and let's see what they can do.
They
A
thought it.
fair
They
2v2
oh,
right
they
on top
thought
of
it.
the mountain.
They thought it was 2v4, 100%. That's pretty smart. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Find some kills inside of these firefights. You can say the Falcons have been asserting a lot of authority. I can
No,
see
that's
what DraftKings sitting at almost 400.
not smart. They already
They are moving in to try to position themselves for a
qualified as well. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Keep in mind, with the recess in the hillside, V7 has a lot of different angles that they can play from this one, but aren't kind of doubled up with each other right now.
The biggest problem here, actually, for Falcons is assuming DraftKings sticks with that bolt. You've got level 3 helmets on both of V7.
The smartest move would be for New Happy to suicide into them. Like, it's V7 and Falcon.
Really on point with
the smartest move would be to you just die to them and give them points because you want them to qualify, not Twisted Minds and stuff like that. That's pretty smart.
We know they expended a lot of frags. I think there was still one left for Gumin.
You know,
smokes for themselves.
Not suiciding and denying points from teams that are doing crap right now.
To be honest, this should be a pretty good fight.
Yeah, pretty much we're looking at two different strategies. Open angles on the side of Falcons.
When you're qualified.
Two different sight lines, go for a crossfire. Meanwhile, V7, hoping that their numbers in the advantage in the 2v2 might be favorable for them. It has also been a very mixed up set of firefights. I mean, the kill
would be match fixing. It's already happened, and PUBG haven't done anything against it. So
I'd be surprised both these teams realize, okay, strip 2v2 that we're dealing with is, it is going to be a lot of this territory surrendered. Falcon's going to be moving in roughly the same time as V7, just this bit of a hill in between them. And Human,
although in a different manner.
He heard it. Looks like he is stepping away.
The way the other team did it made more sense, but yeah.
DraftKings might try to go for a flank onto
it. It would be match fixing. I agree. It shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, good read there.
But also dying to the blue should not be allowed, dude.
To dial in a little bit of damage with that grenade. Emmy trying to reposition, trying to find a new angle. We are into phase 9. Blue is going to start closing. Smoke here to cut off their angles. But Yumi's got the Grozing. Almost gets the knock.
But now he's going to follow it up. Molotov should land.
If Heaven wins this game, I'm going to be so upset.
To dodge it, creeps away from it, buys himself just a
yeah, exactly. Fantasy makes like seeing teams die to the blue is just horrible for your fantasy.
It's now
I mean, at the end of the day, fantasy doesn't matter, but the fans are watching, the community is watching, and the fantasy does matter. Like, you perform, like, every player should play to their best ability to win the game and get as much kills and damage as possible, given the circumstances. Them dying to the blue in a situation like this is basically match fixing in itself.
Gonna try to hold on.
Because you can bet, you can gamble on teams right now. You can go to Bet365 and you can bet that New Happy are going to win the game, and then they do that.
Maybe they'll try something tricky and go right through.
That's rigging. That's basically rigging as well. That's match fixing.
It's
against bets.
Waiting game right now, trying to play for the angles into it. Looks like the Falcons are going to lean in too.
Like, dying to blue zone should never be allowed.
They know that Heaven's going to be over here, but I feel like Human's already read it. Heaven's got himself a tree for cover, gives him a peak angle to work with. Damage doesn't come out the way that he won. A lot of nerves coming into this firefight, is realizing the importance of it for both of these squads. V7 wants to start the climb up. They don't want the dream to end just quite yet. Meanwhile, it's just going to fight for that position. They want to get some distance away from that 8th place point. Now, Human control, moving forward, got the wall. What can DraftKings
like
do?
Like a football team's going on goal on purpose. Yeah, exactly.
Have to work with Human, trying to go ahead and flush that one out, but has to be careful. DraftKings, no more cover left to be had, and V7's gonna
V7.
Well controlled, well handled at the end by V7. May not be the most points, but it may be the confidence they need to get back into this.
It's like, imagine you put, if you bet on Manchester United winning Chelsea 1-0. And then, on the last minute, Manchester United score an own goal because them tying, or whatever reason, them tying makes it more beneficial for them, and they tie, and you lose on that.
No, it's really hard to get up that hill, and you're going to be under fire from a lot of different angles.
Because there's some football rules where, like,
so the teams up on top, or in the case of V7,
wasn't it in the Euro qualifiers right now or something like that?
No one really was able to pressure their entrance
in one of the
up
groups
to that hill. They're able to win
that a
fight
team
as well
needed to lose.
QM with a little help from some friends.
Well, that was half of this lobby's
like, they needed to lose to qualify or something like that. It was weird. Because of, like, the last like, basically they have like a last chance or something like that. I don't know what it was. Whilst if they won, they didn't. V7. Crashgate? I don't remember that. Happened in some group stages where both teams qualify with a draw.
Welcome back. Let's get into the highlights. As Veronica 7 Fun Pin comes out.
Twisted Minds, dude.
The true Fun Pin was the
Twisted
fiery
Minds.
pin from that Groza that gave them overwhelming force when it came to the 2v2.
Yeah, make the Groza sing.
I'm gonna be back grabbing water.
Highest time to kill gun in the game, and there's just nothing you can do. If you start firing first and you hit your shots, you're not gonna lose it. Fun fight though here with Twisted Minds and Sonics on the power grid. That started off Twisted Minds game again with another sort of set of good points here, but still, they had to make an insane run for it. With just 2 guys alive, they got even more points. They got into a fantastic position and managed to squeeze out even more. V7 Fun Pin though, they were in a rough spot when we started the day. Now, they're going to be a little bit more happier. They're going to probably put themselves into a kind of somewhat within striking distance of staying inside the top 8.
I will say one of the positives of this sort of fight that the rest of the lobby is getting out of that hot drop is that Sonics is kind of off the board.
Right.
Twisted Minds is off the board in terms of some of these rotations are coming in weak, and there's a lot more space, I think, for some teams like Veronica 7 Fun Pin in the mid game.
It's opening up the door for teams like Pitchcore Road and New Heavy Energy Sports to kind of squeeze out more points and take a lot more kills going their way. DraftKings though here with the 8x absolutely slamboozled Tyloo.
Slamboozled?
Yeah.
I love that.
That was great,
I'm
right?
on board.
Pixel also to put another kill on the board for him. SSG had a really good compound here, lost 1 guy, and then they actually managed to get less points in this game than I was kind of hoping for them, because they could actually, there are 4 guys alive to push up from that compound onto that hill. They would have gotten a lot more out of it than they got for it.
They would have gotten a little bit
didn't
more.
it happen
I'd love to see
recently?
a little bit more out of them, but I think they're pretty safe. I would have loved to seen a little more out of Foot.
I think it was in Netherlands group, right? Euro qualifiers.
I don't know what's going on with Foot. I'm just
Which team was it? I think it was Ireland or something, or Wales. Wait, no.
And I think that's the hardest part of these stages is we, like you guys, have been
Or was it
fans of a
Champions
lot of these
League?
teams for a long time, and to see guys that I know have the ability and the potential struggling at this stage is very frustrating.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for them, and especially here you don't want to lose a
Yeah,
guy.
it's Ireland,
when
right?
New Hobby comes in and they don't need more points. They're just going to send it at you. They're going to take the fights because this is the best potential practice they can get.
I think it was like Ireland versus Netherlands or something, where Ireland wanted to lose to Netherlands because Netherlands come in second place is better for Ireland. It was something like that, right?
Not that many kills, but still a decent amount of placement points.
Because the top 2 of the group stages qualify, but then the best, like the best team that don't qualify or something like that, that is outside, go through as well. So if Netherlands, if Greece was to beat Netherlands, Netherlands would beat Ireland to qualify, and Greece as well, right? Something like that, something very weird. So you wanted to lose to Netherlands because you wanted them to win.
They didn't get pushed, they didn't get taken down.
Overall here, like, we know these guys can play. We know these guys can step up. They've had a really rough day 1, and also
I think it was something like that.
Didn't get too much. This is going to get
weird
them
stuff.
like almost double amount of points that they had before.
Never won in the league with 2 games left to play. The last game again, by the way, will go up and get 4th and Champions League. If they win by 4 goals, they will win the
It's going to be hard. Our top 4 teams currently have so many points that are, 5th, 6th, down to 10.
Yeah, but that's them not wanting Manchester United going to Champions League. That's just them denying, but not them benefiting, technically, right? Like them qualifying through. But
7 points to cut
like
off.
the Euro qualifier, that's like them losing, basically they go through.
Ultimately, Twisted Minds is coming out.
Happened in PUBG as well in the Oceania.
They've actually managed to climb the leaderboard, 3rd in the last
Fury like died to EXO because they wanted EXO to pass another team because Fury would qualify if EXO passed this other team, so they like suicided in front of them.
Quite easily.
Funny enough, 2 games later, EXO qualified anyway.
You're going to be sliding
And Fury went out.
down the leaderboards. Again, the question is really like, now we're coming to our 2 wildcard maps, right? Now we're going to see some funny hot drops because only once, right? It's not like you can strategize. Okay, last game they did this. Next game we're going to.
But it's weird that PUBG allowed that though. It's weird that PUBG allowed this. It was because it was kind of like match fixing situation. But it's like understandable that you're doing everything to qualify and win, and doing so feeding points to another team makes sense.
The journey is now
it's kind of awkward.
Will be crazy. We'll be back after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly, Temptress. They do that. That's a form of basically match fixing, right? They put weaker players because they're already through. And by putting weaker flares, they're most likely have a weaker chance of beating these teams, which makes it easier for the other teams, yeah.
King Power stores and King Power Online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
Why stop in CSGO match fixing the ends possible?
King Power.
What's this?
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
Very good. With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
Yeah, but this is them specifically fixing them. This is, I mean, match fixes happen in general, but this is match fixing that is just like straight up like match fixing to bet on purpose. I'm talking about match fixing within the rules for your team to qualify. You know what I mean? Yeah, because that type of match fixing is yeah, different to what I'm talking about. That is a problem everywhere, yeah. Foot is out? No, they're still at 4 games. It's still possible. Like, Foot just need 1 win. They need 1 win and then they're tied with the middle of the pack. If it's a 10-kill win minimum. So they need 1 win and then like 3 good games. At least 6 points minimum per game after that. Ideally 8. But yeah. It can happen. We've seen worse. It's possible. It's never over. Everyone's still super close. But they are not looking too good, that's for sure. Looks like Rondo will have a bunch of weird features. So you said there was new things of Rondo, right? Well, new things. Figure talking other stuff and the new healing item, armor DOAZ, deployable cover. Oh yeah, the deployable cover we saw in the video as well. So Vovodas, totally not me not paying attention. Where's the tournament at and how many from here can go on? It's in Bangkok, Thailand. This is the last chance for people to go to Grand Finals. So top 8 will go to Grand Final, bottom 8 will go straight out. There's already 8 teams that made it to the Grand Final. So this is the remainder 8. And then Grand Final on Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Miramar games were definitely weird, I would say, given the way that the
you know what? I wonder if
now.
PUBG would benefit from getting points from the previous rounds to be more interesting.
how
I don't know if it
players
would
try to
be.
navigate all the weird that could be going on
What I'm
over
talking
there.
about is
It
because now
definitely
when
a
teams
mental
go to the
battle.
grand
You guys say
final,
Twisted Minds feel like they're winning.
everyone starts with 0 points. So imagine you come first in Group A, you come first in winners brackets, and then you go to grand final and you start 0 points as everyone else. Imagine you go bottom 16 in Group A, you get top 8 in losers bracket, top 8 in last chance, and you go to grand final, you start 0 points as a team. I wonder if it would ever be a good situation to add points to every stage.
They're so smart about how they navigate those situations, and they still come out with a ton of points, put themselves all the way up into 5th. Now, it's not safe by any stretch
Like
of the
winning,
imagination.
coming first in group
52
stages, you get 3,
total
2, 1 points, like
Not
first,
quite
second, and
what we
third.
expect the cutoff
First
to
you
be.
get third, then
Usually
2,
we're talking
1,
around
and in
70
winning
to 75
winners bracket, you get
points,
maybe
for
5,
that
4, 3, 2,
8th
1 or
place
something like that.
So, look, for now,
So then if you win group and you win winners bracket, you start to grand final with like 8 points or something, like an advantage. This would maybe make it for teams to actually carry on playing good every round in group stage, even though they're qualified. This would make it maybe they carry on playing every round in winners bracket, even though they're qualified. They benefit in the finals of getting more points because they did well. I don't know if it would be good. I don't think it would be good. I'm just thinking it out loud. Like, I see some pros, but also see, I guess, a little bit of cons.
Pretty certain that they're qualified at this stage.
Yeah, it's this supreme edge control that New Happy can exert. That
Yeah,
is so
yeah, not carrying
impressive,
points. You
and
don't
it's,
carry the points
again, it's
over,
starting to
but
feel
you
like
get
that
certain point
2021 New
system.
Happy, that one PGC, a
It
team
could
that
make
can
it a bit
fight
more
with
interesting
anybody
and more
and loves to
beneficial.
do so.
Like, basically, the team that
no
did
more
well throughout
talking
the
about
group
what was in
stages
the past.
benefits.
It is now
Like,
time to start making our way a bit more into the future to
other
see
esports
what
do
could be
this for,
happening
like, when there's, like, lower brackets, right? Like in Dota. In Dota, don't they have, like they have the bracket, if you lose, you go to lowest bracket. And then if you go to finals,
top to bottom,
the winning team has like an advantage or something, like 1 game advantage. Some esports do that. But let's say it's a best of 5 and they're already starting with 1-0. Or there's like 2 chances that they need to win, right? Like, you need to win the grand final twice. You need to win 2 best of 5s against a winner bracket team as well, right? I think they have that in fighting championship games.
Just kind of curious to see if maybe NH Esports decides, hey, you know,
I think fighting games have that. Yeah, fighting games have that, like Street Fighter and stuff like that. They have it so when you go to the grand finals from the lower bracket, you need to win twice because you're basically sending the winning, like this, you're sending the guy down, and then it's another best of 5. They're not hard dropping now, yeah. They're not.
Super concerning just yet in terms of like.
Sonic is like, dude, every time we hot drop, we're actually giving them more points, and they're not hot dropping. Maybe they're gonna think of like not hot dropping, but fighting them if they see them in the kill feed.
Landing kind of close to each other, because let's be honest, this is a weird fight situation that we're looking at with these guys, right? There's 4
Not
games
Dota,
left.
okay.
Gen.G is presently, I believe, in 8th place.
Yeah.
and
But what
Petrol
happens
Road
when
is
you
gonna
go
be
in the
in
grand
10th, right
finals of
behind them
Dota,
with
though?
Legacy, just in between the two of them. These are 2 very, very strong
Wasn't Dota
squads
something
that are
like
going
that?
to
Was
need
it
to find
Dota?
something in these last
Dota,
couple of games, and
yeah,
now a very
2022.
northern circle. At least everybody knows it's going island, right? There's no doubts on this one.
No doubt. No doubt this is going north, and this is where V7 felt like they made some mistakes yesterday, felt like they didn't scout properly in this particular circle.
What happens if the lower bracket team
they
wins?
can
Oh, it's
rectify
just
those
straight
mistakes,
into
so
a
they're
grand
given another
final, right?
opportunity.
Okay,
This
they
is
don't
huge for
have that.
V7. They're only 7 points out
show up on the day.
of Gen.G's 8th place.
That was
So,
a big last game for them.
yeah,
Which esport is it that I'm
huge,
thinking
huge,
about,
huge.
then?
I know, again, may not have been the biggest kill count, but the confidence and all that thing. We've seen this with teams like V7, with Cerberus, that once they get
not
that
CS
win,
either, right?
all of a sudden, that's when they start clicking. That's when they start really feeling themselves, taking the confidence to make push, having the confidence to make the right reads, take the right angles, find the right scouting. And I'm not saying this because I saw it in the videos. I'm saying this because V7 told me that's what was
I don't
doing
think
them
it's
yesterday.
League of
They
Legends
weren't
either.
necessarily
Which one am I
having the
thinking
confidence
about
to
then?
do the scouting and the things that they should need to do.
Nerves can be so big, especially in the last chance, right? Is you start double thinking because you're like, okay, if it was working, why am I in last chance? And so now the strategies that you use to get here suddenly just don't feel like they're enough. And you start second guessing, start trying to go, okay, well, should I go for this play? Should I go for that information? V7, though, should start feeling a lot more confident, finally getting a good firefight under belt, getting some good positioning inside that last game. Specifically, we also should point out that Legacy as well as SSG in good spots on this circle as they get first dibs on kind of whatever they want, and Legacy needing to find a good game as well.
No doubt. You know, Legacy right at that cutoff mark, right below it, 37 points, tied with Petrichor Road, 36 to QM, 35 to GE. I mean, things are so close right now.
Yeah.
You have to expect that coming into the last game, things are going to be very, very intense.
I mean, what? 6th through 14th is 10 points? 9 points, really?
Yeah. No,
That's insane.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, Foot even...
At least I would like to see it maybe like winners bracket only get points. Like if you come first in winners bracket, you get 8 points. All the way down to 8 get 1 point. So the grand final, the people coming from lower brackets join the winner bracket team that already have like 1 to 8 points lead. Something like that.
They don't have to fight Donawa for this spot. They can start flexing. They can start doing.
At least it's something, you know. It's nothing, not much. It's not like game changing. 8 points is not. But it's something you benefit. Because you come top 8 in group stages, you come top 8 in winners, and you go straight to final, and you're starting at the same as another team that did okay. Let's say they did okay in groups top 8, and then they lost winners, and then they did okay in like it just feels weird.
These teams are trying to move between them, and NH getting control of that early could be hyper beneficial for them.
Yeah, and NH has a really good opportunity to, you know, maybe knock someone out of this lobby that they don't want to see. Now, in this particular map, doesn't matter too much because, you know, again, Donawa not here yet.
We can tell you all the reasons on why it's working or not working, but let's go ahead.
That's how it is in Apex. Apex do some decent things, not gonna lie.
Feeling confident they're going to make it now. First place on the leaderboard. They should.
My captain
is also now going to spot out D plus Kia in their
this is a good circle for Twisted.
The bridge is now going to be right in the thick of all
good
of
for
them.
B7.
Hillsides, such a big, strong control point that these teams
For
are
my fantasy, it's only New Happy that's in there right now.
And this is definitely a team you do not want to be messing with in this lobby. So D plus quickly after taking those shots, just going to continue their rotation more towards the north, more towards where Legacy is starting to get themselves set up, just to the northeast of Godok. And Foot, watching them.
I also really like the structure of Apex.
What we've seen Foot be doing here is watching the
I think the structure of Apex is not too fair for the teams, but as a spectacle and for the viewers is kind of fun. You need a certain amount of points, so when you reach the certain amount of points, you need to win the next game. I like that. Yeah, it's fun for a viewer, because then at any moment, it's like, because whoever wins the game wins the tournament. That's just like the hype, you know? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But the winner, winner, chicken dinner of PUBG,
you would love to do some damage to some of these teams on the way in.
It's not as good, though.
You have to almost kind of wait this out unless you find a really good opportunity.
But it was, I actually think, not gonna lie, I think it was more hype for viewers than this.
Headshots are easy for Phil first.
But it would be a good mixture, would be nice. Yeah. It is more hype. As much as a Fiesta it is, it's better for viewers. It is better for viewers, technically. The only problem with PUBG is, like, I don't know how the point structure in Apex is. I don't know how many points you get for a win, how many points you get for a kill in Apex.
What does the rest of the squad want to do? LZ is so far behind the rest of the squad, they probably don't want to do any part of this firefight.
I just love kind of the dichotomy between these teams.
And also the kill feed is different, right? In Apex you don't see kill feeds of who's knocking who. In PUBG you do. So in PUBG if you did the same feature as Apex, you would have to remove the kill feed, and that's just such a big change to do. It's too much of a change to do.
Rethink that approach.
So Sonic's going to use this opportunity. Ascend went ahead and shifted in. Sonic's now going to be in the circle as well. QM kind of stalled out.
Unless you just put unknown names and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it could, I guess.
Looks like they're kind of playing a bit of the devil's advocate for whichever hillside that this is going to go to. I mean, we did mention that it does lean a bit more east, but if this does go into the west, more in that Woolsong line, that is a good control point to play from for V7.
Needs to be winner-winner lobster dinner.
A lot of teams thinking this might be to the northeast, but we'll see. That's a lot of the early teams who had Prio on this circle. That's where they rotated to. So that's kind of what their
Foot's actually got a decent rotation
about the way that these circles like to function on this map. Maybe just to the north of Godok is kind of where they think the higher percentage chances are. And of course,
it's a 1 point per kill and 12 point for win. Okay.
To back up that M249
how many points do they normally get per game as kills? Like, let's say on PUBG, a 10 kill win is probably average.
nobody really
You know,
gets
like
in
8
with
to
is
12 is
they're
average in
around,
PUBG.
The West, and let's be honest.
How much
like,
is it in
Azel's gonna be
Apex?
close
How
to
much
the
are they
belt,
normally
probably
getting
600
per
meters away or
win?
something
Like, what is
that.
like average? What is like
QM,
super
after
high?
getting those shots, did get slightly discouraged.
He landed right on it.
Respect.
My
I don't think it
fantasy
was
player,
intended, but
dude.
well done. Respect points now given into you. Petrichor Road is also going to be over here next to one of the duos for SSG, and that might get punished if they're not careful.
10 out of 10 landing, even though you lose the vehicle. Hey, he's got another one, though, so no.
I mean,
no
he
big
landed
deal.
it like it was planned, just iced it up there. Dude.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, you would think that you would like fit through those.
I'm surprised Pero's
bars,
not
but
shown
he
up
couldn't
today.
quite do it. Tyloo is going to be chewing some blue and using the opportunity for an emergency pickup to go in to this next circle, and this is very, very wise. I like this play from Tyloo. The bridge was too congested. Why risk it?
They went ahead. They had the emergency pickup. They went ahead and ventured
Pixel
in.
tank.
They got a couple
Oh wait,
shots
what
and
was
were
my
like,
point
okay, nope,
structure?
Let's just step away from it. Now we can make a more grand entrance to where
I'm on
we wanna go.
1124,
Now trying to time it with the
refresh.
circle as well as 47 seconds.
1155.
Pretty close. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Got
they'll
31
probably
points
still
now.
be in the air whenever the
Matty
they
is
decide to go ahead and
still.
drop away from the helicopter
He's
itself. They're
54
gonna go
points
and get
ahead of
picked
me.
up and yoink that direction. Our teams are definitely centered. Godok, the place that's going to have some attention, but really everything in the northern area. The 2-2 splits we were talking about a second ago, pretty strong. Asla, though, 4-man split across the west is strong for now. But
So if Apex does that format where they get they need like let's say 50 points and then after that you need to win the tournament, what do they do in qualifiers then? How does qualifiers work for them?
Still trying to figure out what the best strategy is, and that's frankly the situation.
Do you still need to get the same amount of points and then win to qualify, and then you swap in another team and it's just swapping teams in, or you don't swap teams in, you keep the same teams?
Going to navigate pretty correctly, so.
I got from 57 one. It's just 6 games groups on LAN.
That is being fed to these teams by their coaching staff, by their analysts.
It's just the point grinds. So groups is just point grinds, and then when you get to the final, it's you need the winner chicken dinner.
2-2 splits. They're going to have some trouble regrouping unless we see some pretty hefty shifts. We did see Twisted Minds moved out of being right in between the two V7 duos, and they're going to go ahead and move into Godok itself. Falcon's also going to move into Godok, as it is going to be Twisted Minds to spot them out. No real big fight over this one just yet, but notice the fact that Twisted is very compressed. They've got the north and the east as well, so they've got flank positions on anything that we could potentially see coming out from Falcons and what they're going to do. Looks like Tyloo is going to be coming over here pretty far into the north, pretty close to where we see the duo for SSG, as well as Legacy having the low ground. I don't know where they're going to land here. There's a couple of dips, but that's about it.
This is decent for Tyloo.
The team I'm really curious about is, well, GE, first of all.
Genji are going to find you happy, though.
Trying to figure out what they're doing out to the east of the army base. The other one is QM. It's pretty far out. Sonics now making their rotation, getting ahead of this wide split of Asla. So, you know, even though you have this wide split, you're not really necessarily benefiting from it yet. However, you know, maybe if they can collapse, kind of flank the heck out of the Sonics, maybe they can scrape up some points out of that.
Dago is actually one of those maps, and emergency power shoots are pretty good, especially on these northern hills. Because there's so much forests.
Okay, it's getting a bit more spicy up here. Is this duo
it's
for
so
SSG
like
still
covered
staying
that
a duo?
landing
Not
with
having
emergency
the other
power
team
shoot
members
is
come over
pretty
here yet,
safe.
saying, nope, we've got the control. We're going to go ahead and let it go. They do have GE as well as Tyloo over here. We saw
Theo died.
Go. QM going to be making their rotation. Going to be very, very close to Gen G. But even once they pass that, it's going to be foot in front of them running yet again another 2-2 split. Man, we see so many 2-2 splits on Tago, it feels like. It is the new duo map.
Yeah, it plays a bit like Erangel.
It takes 2 to tango.
Yeah, 2 to tango. Takes 2 to tango, my friend. Absolutely, that's a good one. No, I think it's because it's somewhat similar to Erangel, because there's decent sight lines between compounds.
Like
Wicked
this.
Trying to sneak up on it. He should have the knock here. Just can't quite get it.
What? Barely squeaks that one out. H-Win going to be rolling away from it. I mean, he's going to make his way up the hillside, but I mean, it's still going to be another crossfire as Akari is already going to be positioned up. He is going to go ahead and hop in a vehicle, realizing that he's outnumbered. Shifts away from it, but Asla with this compress at least gets some damage out. But I mean, for as risky as it was, they didn't even get a kill.
Yeah, I think this could have been a little bit executed.
No,
better
Chewy.
If they had timed it a little bit better. Genji continuing to have real struggles out here on this eastern edge. And I kind of saw this brewing because QM was coming in very late, and Sungjong rotated in as the anchor, as kind of that last information.
Remember what I told last week? New Happy is winning, Amiga.
Well outside of Sungjeong's
New Happy is qualified to grand final.
QM is able to find that kill on the
It would be funny if they win the whole thing now.
Really nicely done there by QM. The patience.
They did so bad in the winners brackets. Like they were PMA level.
Petrichor Road, dreaming upon.
Can you save Foot win? Yeah, Amiga, can you save Foot is going to win this? We need Foot help.
It's going to be keeping them in the west, and SSG's duo up into the north, and you can see they're going to have to go very, very defensive right now. Gen G looks like they're just still doing some vehicle shopping. They're right on the edge of the zone. They might bump into NH in 1 second. Circle, though, keeps Godok in it and does lean more into that western hill.
Well, V7 once again doing a great job here. Immediately in vehicle, should be able to coalesce into the center of this circle. Watching Jonggu now doing some serious damage. Besto,
Mr. Mole Man win.
QM so far.
Isn't 88 a bad number, by the way?
Going to be rotating and backfilling into the compound that
that's not a lucky number.
Is opting to leave to go to the central circle position, as they very well should. Foot though. T-Bone going to be out.
Yeah, it's a bad number for Germans, exactly.
I don't
yeah.
expect them to really do much unless they can.
We talked about it the other day.
Or something like that. They struggled with
the bad number. It's a bad number.
A somewhat similar situation where
the
team
Germans
is a little bit weakened. They might have an opportunity to capitalize, but never really able to find their footing with Vard up ahead. And he kind of got spotted out. Good recognition by Tai Lu. And
that makes so much sense, Amiga. What do you mean makes so much sense?
Very close to being guaranteed as long
Amiga
as
confirmed part of Nazi Germany, dude.
They should be finding themselves in that grand finals. GE, though.
Having to contend with a Sind. Sind trying to make their way up the hill, but it is going to be Brex that gets spied out by a Zest. He's going to go ahead and get taken down. Ascend is very, very spaced out back behind this. It was two members that were kind of making them move up into this one, but...
Ascend spaced out?
Yeah.
Damn,
I would have never thought that.
I mean, what? It's got about 400 meters in between each one of the three remaining members. It's, I mean, they got control of the north, but the problem with it is no part of that is in the circle.
Yeah, that's the way Ascend plays. I mean, it's a lot of, again, reliability on their individual players to make plays. And, you know, unfortunately for Brex, just kind of gets caught in GE's formation, and Space Station sending out.
V7 are doing better today, man. And they're middle of the circle now. The one, dude, I changed my fantasy player heaven out. They win the game today. They're in the middle of the circle here, probably going to be super well. Like, come on. I'm so cursed. I'm not lucky. I'm the unlucky person ever, dude, when it comes to like doing these stuff. You like stats? I love stats.
They can play for some defense for a while, but
muchas gracias, amiga.
on the edge of the zone, so not gonna
I'm an expert, but when it comes to me betting,
just trying to keep teams honest
and gambling on a player, dude, I jinx everybody, dude. I jinx them. Actually, I have New Happy as my fantasy player, and New Happy are doing well, so.
Esther's gonna be rolling ahead. I mean, okay, we got V7, we got Sonics that are shooting.
But Nan hasn't got points today. I captain Nan.
Still alive.
He hasn't done anything today.
Not quite connecting. There we go. Glad's finally going to find him. Go ahead and pick him
up.
Gen
G.
DG now alive, but he's going to have a ton of Space Station Gaming and Tyloo to contend with.
And DG, a very good solo player. I've seen him pull off some pretty crafty plays.
If Max didn't return after the summer break and points were redistributed, he would have won championship by 1 point. Damn.
Still 3 up. Going to group into a shack.
We can't be more edge than this. We need a hard E string. Of course it goes to V7, dude. Because Heaven, I don't have Heaven. This is just payback to me. Never swap your players. Never swap your players. Sick and tired, dude. Sick and tired of everybody. Sick and tired of Amiga, dude.
That helps with Minida finding that knock.
Sick and tired of Mr. Mole Man.
Have to be very, very careful as Foot is going to be compressing in back behind NH. That's going to provide something new for them to work with, as well as Petrichor Road in the north. So NH, while you got 3 members up, you're about to have 3 different squads firing angles onto you. Which one's going to find it first? And it does look like Zenith is going to go down.
Let's go, Foot.
Hearing this
time to win some. Don't kill Nan. No, leave Nan alone. Not my Nan. Dude.
And now
my captain dead. Dead.
Recoup back behind this one is going to be Ming from Petrichor Road that spotted this, and they may want to get involved. But
I have DG
nowhere in the circle for these squads to move.
And DG is alive solo.
This is really difficult, and that's
dying very soon
on this edge. They want to scoop up all the points that they can, and just kind of play the rest of it out as it falls. But now Shrimzy, last one alive for the Sonics. This long battle between him and Osla. That is so good, though. Shrimzy been so stellar for the Sonics throughout this entire event now. Trying to line up some smokes. Akkad knows exactly where he's at.
Who cooked the nade better? It's going to be thrown between the two of them.
There's no way you lose that. There's no way I can't lose that. Okay. That was close. That was close. He's dead anyways.
Last for too long, as Heaven's going to go ahead and spot out Bard as well over there in the east to make it a bit more spicy, as D plus Kia still having to contend in with Foot, as well as Petrichor Road now leaning more into the legacy line. Up in the north, we're having just a show, man. There's just
it's going to be
not
messy.
A lot of space. Everybody's going to have to go for it.
No doubt. Out. Mute it up. Trying to do what he
Evan
can
has a
with the
knock,
ground.
not a kill, right? Or does he actually have a kill?
Real quick, I'd like to see them
No, he has a
little
knock.
more
Yeah, they have
aggressive, a
0
little more confident
kills.
in those fights. I know it's Sonics. I know they're tough. There goes
DG is dead. That's 2 of my fantasy players dead.
Another bad game
Great.
for them coming into this. They continue
Great.
to really struggle here on day 2 of Last Chance.
Foot wants something
Chewy and
there.
Shen
The
left,
fact that the pack's
and they're
gonna
not
be
in
ahead of
great
them right now.
positions
They have
right
the
now, I
opportunity
think.
to pick up some kills. Throwable's going to be
Come on,
landing.
Foot.
I
We need to
think
win
just
this team
control. I
fight.
don't know how they're rolling. Yeah, Car's going to go ahead and cut it. Does get some damage, but doesn't get the knock.
Chewy
that
from
they
Pero
want.
and Shen
Foot
from
wants to
Tyloo.
press this fight very quickly. Right now, it is going to be V7 with some supervision inside of this fight, taking some shots. But V7, who had
Nice,
really
nice.
on
Good
last time,
opening.
going to be able to find themselves in a good position here to really
More nades! More nades! Yes! More nades! We love to see it! More nades! Come on, Foot! More nades! Anyone got nades? Perfect! Woo!
On a roll this game.
Okay.
Kills here so far, all 4 up. Doing a great job holding this angle, but now you've got Aches left and Petrichor Road involved. But T-Bone able to back
T-Bone!
Good job on that.
This is my fantasy team, T-Bone.
Coming in reinforcement. Ming, though, doing a very wide wrap down to the flank of Foot. See if maybe he can get the compression.
V7 getting circle. We love to see it. Okay, Tyloo, Shen got a kill, I think. Perfect. Chewy is knocked. Not perfect.
They're trying to defend in, but Foot taking some authority in this firefight.
Oh,
massive
Beamy.
turn here for Beamy, keeping their hopes very much alive now.
I mean, if Foot is gonna win,
trying to dodge the edges of Foot, trying
I'm
to
not
see if
too
he can
annoyed.
confuse them. Beamy, though, I think very wise to it, has the grenade.
Chewy's dead. Okay, okay. Foot now needs to win. Chewy's dead. Nice. Foot popping off. The comeback. Amiga joins the channel, and Foot is suddenly doing well. Amiga is the opposite of cursed.
A bit of this hillside that's going to be separating them out for the time being, but they have to take this fight. They don't have
Hey,
too many
8
other
kills.
options. The way the train works over here, it's going to be a recessed hillside right into V7.
But they're still gonna have to keep fighting, though.
Already gets the spot on Kilyakai, but Kilyakai trying to rotate around. Zesto going to reveal his position, immediately takes damage from Heaven from afar. And now he's going to have to prone behind this rock. Kilyakai trying to get his bearings, trying to understand exactly where GE is. Going to spot Zest behind the rock.
I have Shen left.
Sir T now starting to take damage as well. It might even be
As a new viewer, I don't really understand the bracket system. It's 1 point per kill.
Just trying to control this northern
10
edge
points
as
for a
much as
win.
they can, and they've got Legacy.
And it goes down to
potentially
8th
pinned in.
place.
Legacy never really tried to
And you
capitalize
need
on
to
that
finish
fight
top
back.
8 to qualify final.
They're just being pinned down by V7.
And it's
so
12
now Tyloo
games
is just trying to harass
total.
the teams that are around them, get some more out of it.
This is
But,
game
I mean, with the way that they're pitched in,
number
Legacy is just taking
3 of the day.
poking damage in on the side of him, seeing if maybe
Number
they can get
9
a
in
lucky
total.
shot in. RBN is very, very close to this. He does get spotted out. So
So
RBN
still
has
4
to
more
drop
games
down.
after this.
Legacy
I
now
apologize.
pivoting
3
on
more
two
games after
different
this.
fronts, but is stalling out Tyloo. I like this from RBN. Just hunker down, try to wait it out, let your teammates maybe get into a new position. Foot though is
Foot with another kill.
End of this one, and now Legacy is going to find themselves
Yeah.
between the 2 squads that they were trying to mess with.
Back in
Shen
it.
still has 3 frag grenades. LZ loading up with 1 as well.
Yeah, it's too many.
They're
I
trying to
understand,
kick
Rockboss. I don't like it
Legacy out of
either.
this lobby.
I don't like that there's too many
T-Bone
groups.
and the
It's
squad
pointless as
for
well.
Foot trying to get involved in
At
this
least for
fight as
viewers.
well. You can see them on the other end of
For the
this hill.
players, it is
Everybody
more
just trying to
fair.
work their way down this hill
And I
as
understand it
methodically
makes
as
the
they
tournament
can,
last
trying to
longer. That's
see if
maybe
they
good
can
for them,
wipe one
but
team out,
yeah.
get their way into this next circle, and yet finally RBN going to be taken down.
Okay,
by
Shen
LZ.
with 1 kill only, and his teammate has 4. You don't like to see it. Nice. Now Shen. Oh no, T-Bone's knocked.
So many people around him. He can't go for a peek. Foot also now. Beamy sending a member over here, trying to see if he can get into a position to really pick up a kill.
Shen, yes,
It's gonna be
Shen.
Shin that ends up picking it up,
Nice.
as now GE and Ascend in a firefight.
Oh no, Beamy's getting knocked.
And another one,
No.
it's going to be Mika wiping GE
Ascend,
out.
alive
10
still.
kills. Huge game now, 4 Foot. Or maybe just 9, but they're really close to 10. They are absolutely rocking and rolling, but Tyloo looking to see
Futa
if they
in
can
a really
dash their hopes. Tyloo
Futa
pretty
dead
much
now.
guaranteed to go into the grand finals now. Can start playing spoiler.
V7 wants kills, but
Do you like the Amiga does watch party? Vote 1 yes, 2 no. Why are you voting 2, Amiga?
Got good vision into them and their positioning that they're trying to play from. They were trying to navigate the outside of that fight against Legacy with Tyloo. Tyloo now still trying to figure out, okay, we think that we've got a bit of a hill to move forward with. Ascend now winning in the West, trying to navigate that a bit cleaner in. So
Once Mr. Mallman, once.
Oddly enough, Twisted
What do you have against my watch party, Amiga?
They've had a couple of dust-ups, but nothing really hot and heavy between them just yet. Instead, letting everything kind of fall into play around them.
Yeah, I think both teams fully aware of their position in the leaderboard, knowing what they need to do to get through to that next stage. Foot gonna go down.
This is the best watch party on Twitch. Hey, muchas gracias. Okay, Foot died, but hey, that was a decent game. Decent game.
Who's taking an angle?
November is coming to an end. Yeah, it's friendship. It's friendship November, amigo. You're not being very friendship right now. Is it toxic December or what?
Yeah, quick, easy spray, but doesn't manage to pick it up. I think it's just going to be another set of firing lines coming up. It's going to be Falcons trying to defend it, but there is no cover for Falcons to deal with. They were all lined up.
V7 are winning the game, dude. They're not going to get... The problem with V7, every time they've won with very little kills.
He's going to have to step away from it, but
no friends November, true. Are you playing duo this afternoon? Chat, vote if I should play duo with an Amiga. Vote 1 if I should play duo with Amiga. Vote 2 if I should not play duo with Amiga today. 1 for playing with Amiga, 2 to not play with Amiga.
Get in there and then eventually avoid death. It's just so tricky. They're thicker than smoke. I mean, they're really difficult to see through. Now, Twisted Minds hitting the back.
1 to play with Danu, 2 to not play with Danu.
Finds 2. He finally does go down. It is going to be Batulin's on the opposing angle for this one.
Why would you play with someone who disses your watch party? That's very true.
It's Chris.
Very true.
Ascend very far away from Mika, so not going to be able to do too much more.
Pink 1-1.
Be able to crest in the hill.
1-1. There's multiple 2s. There's a lot of Danu haters in here. My chat has my back. Some of them.
Grenades are out right in the middle, and somehow LZ able to get far enough behind that rock.
Sitting on the fence.
In fact, doing some damage himself in return. Still a few more grenades in the chamber for Question Mark to unleash. And here they go. They are going to be out. Shen, though, going to be up on top of this hill.
See, amigo, okay.
Good for Phil first.
Get it.
Well, this is the firefight right now that everybody is just trying to cannibalize. QM knows that they want to make the push in.
What did you even notice? Because Amiga's distracting us.
One up against the blue zone.
It does make camera laggy. You need to fix it then, because it doesn't happen to me, Amiga. It doesn't happen to me. I don't know, dude, how to fix that.
How's it gonna roll in? Oh, barely.
Oh, so there goes my fantasy player. Hey, hey, Amiga. And you sing. I'm not singing. Why would I sing? When all my fantasy players are dead, there's nothing to sing about.
They also want to fan out and get some more points.
Scoom hater will join with Altacount and vote 2. Yeah. Dale tu cuerpo día Macarena, de tu cuerpo día Nochebuena. Dale tu cuerpo día Macarena, Macarena. Ay.
12 points all considered, but more to be had. DraftKings just going to be alone by himself over into the west. Chris.
Oh, what?
QM very, very weakened in.
Nice sim rig next to you. Thank you. I haven't used it in 2 years. Anyone wants to buy the sim rig? I'm selling it. Haven't bought it and used it in 2 years.
Well done.
I'm selling it $1 million.
Immediately his attention over to Question Mark, who's on the outside of the next circle, as our Twisted Minds, as is it's Chris. Everybody here.
Aye.
This might end
but
like
not to sell, Amiga. That was an investment? What do you mean investment? How much can I sell that for now?
Any leeway given by V7 for somebody to find some space? It's Chris tries to use that AWM to do it.
Kind of wheel bundle? It's the Fnatic esports one. It's not. It discontinued now. It doesn't exist anymore, that one. Amiga has a lot of investments. Oh, that's what you said when you bought it to me? That it was an investment? I said that? Where's your wheel, man? Where's your wheel? Huh? Did you sell your wheel that I invested in?
weigh the risk reward here.
It's
of
here.
getting more points over
Is it
V7
getting dust
or
as
going
you?
for that win,
Is
going
yours
for that
getting
big
dust like mine
moment,
is?
but it doesn't matter if Lou is just that good with the Dragunov. His reign of
Both
terror.
our sims are getting
Down right
dusted,
now.
dude.
Looks like a couple
Nice.
of shots, maybe trying to get. Actually, Blue Zone's gonna be the one that's chunking them out. Twisted Minds, though, gonna be pretty content with the amount of points they managed to pick up just off the kills and the positioning right now. It is
Nice.
gonna be V7 in so much
What's
control, but
example?
Spyro did manage to sneak into a pretty strong
DD2
point.
Blue?
He's
Yeah, I
got
think
one
so. I
of these
think so,
names we just saw
Haxo.
pop off just a moment
It's a
ago. If he
F1
can get a
Club
good
Esports
toss in,
Fnatic wheel.
it's just really V7 is so separated. I don't know if you can really do anything.
I don't
with
think
They've
it
got
was-
walls, they can play around it. They already know where Lou is. You can see.
I don't
Lou
think it
every
was
single
direct
time he
drive.
goes,
I'm
he
not
can just
sure.
instantly punish.
Maybe.
Yep, and he knows it, so he's gonna let the Blue do the job.
I'll have to
And
check
it's
that.
just up to Spyro now. See if he's got any heroics in there. No, he's got a grenade, and he's gonna end it.
Wait, V7 win again?
Finding themselves back-to-back wins, Matchroom. They are right back in it.
This costs a lot above 3K with monitor.
Very, very dicey. The dreams
If
were
it's a
about
discontinued
dying.
one, I don't think
They
it
found
does.
themselves the opportunities and exploited. Yeah, it was a very weird circle for them to try to deal with. And if you're wondering why they weren't really just racking up the kills,
Why would it
keep in
cost a
mind,
lot?
They were in an isolated area, and all the fighting was going
When
on
the wheel-
in the hills where they didn't have really vision on anything that was going down.
Yeah, there just isn't a lot of cover on the way into that compound for
Yeah.
other teams to utilize to try and make a move onto V7 unless you full crash.
I'm
it.
sitting on a small
Couple
fortune,
circles
3.5k.
ahead,
Yes,
and that's
Amiga.
no
Amiga's gonna be like, sell, amigo, sell, sell, sell. Winky
You now
face.
have the opportunity. V7, can you make it happen? Desk, let me know what all we're going to be looking at as we're in the last half of the day.
It's it's a club spot steering wheel F1 esports with the CSL Elite pedals, and it has the load cell kit, and it's a CSL Elite wheelbase V1.1. Person goes 3K, you go, yeah, I go, no, it's 3.5, so 500 goes to you. Why would I do that? When you said my watch party, you didn't want me to watch party. You voted 2 for my watch party. You voted 2 for my watch party. Why would I give you 500?
They say it takes 2
Give 500 to Mole, man.
And V7
He was voting
Fun
1.
took 2 chicken dinners to go as they went ahead and got themselves another victory and climbed all the way out of 15th position today. It's been a battle. Let's look back at the highlights.
Yeah, and it's been a fun one for Tig. I gotta say,
I don't
these
think
guys
that's worth
know
3K,
themselves
Haxel.
circles here. There's been a few off, a many off.
I don't think the club sports steering wheel F1 esports and the CSL Elite wheelbase sells for that much.
Circles here is going to pay off for V7 Funpin. They're able to close this one out, of course. 7 circles in a row, though. It's different, though. They're able to go out and get some of the points.
Even though it's
that we're talking
discontinued.
about. And, like, if you get the free win, let's see how many points you can put on top of it. Because this was not that hard fought for, because we had so many teams.
Signed by Scoom? I mean, if it's signed by me,
Yes.
the price goes down, not up. It's like signed by Scoom, that makes it worse. That goes down by 10%.
But here's where we start to see the chaos come off. 11 teams left in it, a lot of shots from afar, a lot of third-party picks.
This was signed by the Contendo Esports Player of the Year, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Haxel. That's the one. The simple wheel one. When they started F1 Esports, that's the one I have, yes. I'm pretty sure that is not worth that much. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much it's worth actually nowadays. About 600, 700, yeah. Exactly.
Question Mark had complete open sights on them.
It was a bit of a bullseye circle, sort of where you get that top team right in the middle, and there's a lot of.
It's a good wheel. It's really good. It is really good.
Zone, right?
For sure.
Inside, there's just no one can cross it. In fact, even when you saw V7 Funpin flex out to go get that cleanup, Heaven had to leave the compound on the opposite side just to make sure no one crashed during that period, because the only way to dig V7 Funpin out would have been ascend at that moment, and there was just no ability to do it. They played a great game. It is what it is. When you catch circles, you make the most out of it. Welcome back to the desk. My name is Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger, and that is the story so far in the last 2 games. Veronica 7, Funpin. We said at the start of the day, yeah, those 2 teams at the bottom, they could probably make it if they have 2 pop-off games. This counts.
This is the one. It counts. Not in a row.
Zero now, it does his job good enough. Exactly, yeah. Sure.
Danish rows are different.
Our
Glad.
rows are columns.
That makes sense. Well, let's take a look at the columns for the WWC team stats, where Glaz gets 2 kills, 2 knockouts, a lot of damage. This is very similar to what we saw in the last match. A lot of damage, almost none taken. And again, our man of the match is going to walk away. He had 0 damage taken.
Yeah. Is that a glass cannon? You're all damage, no damage taken?
I think
can't tank a lot.
I mean, he could.
Glass cannon.
The glass was never shattered, so I guess it worked from the
I
back
guess,
line.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, glass can't. How did I miss that?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, usually you get all those five teams on double-digit points, though. That's impressive. Foot and V7, they were tied on 17 points when we started the day. Our match leaderboard is gonna be, or our total leaderboard is gonna be completely different. We have 3 more games to go. We said it. Are you gonna start with it, or are you gonna end with it?
Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna pick up the pace right here at 3. V7 made a big move. We finally saw a little bit of footwork out there. Footwork still gonna be on 16, but now they're back in the hunt.
And only 16 points from 8th. It is insane.
That is
V7 fun pin though. 16 points difference also from 5th to 6th here. So our top 5 is a few more points there. They're going to be solidified. I have a hard time seeing 5 full teams passing Twisted Minds and Space Station Gaming at this point, though. But could happen. They're close. It is it's one of the closest 6th to 16th we've seen in a very, very long time, right?
Absolutely, insanely close. And so I was going to ask you that. Twisted SSG, you think they need a little bit more space, just maybe 2 or 3 points, get comfortable on this one, and they should be okay.
70 plus, then you're like somewhat comfortable. But then it comes down to, does the correct teams go out and get double digits? Do we see our 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th teams go out and get double-digit points? Maybe the next 2 games. Then the last one is going to be kind of scary. But yeah, Twisted Minds, they're able to step up. The first 3 games of today, they have had a really good averages. They've squeezed out as many points as possible. They've played positions that we usually see them there. They're like, okay, we're not going to get a compound, but let's try to get like a sliver of the edge and try to play from there. They're just getting as many kills possible and making smart and making sure they don't give up too many of their own points towards the teams that they're fighting on with the leaderboard.
Makes sense. We're taking a look at the last run over of these teams as they get ready to jump into our 4th match of the day. Only 3 games left to play, at which point 8 teams will go to the grand finals and 8 will head home. Let's get ready to head to the snowy slopes of Vigendi where anything can happen. Let's see if these teams can bear down and get the win.
I'm very nervous. I'm gonna
bear down.
Bear down.
Oh my God. Okay.
Boo.
I see you, Toffees. I see you. Okay. That's how we're going to start this one off. All right. Well, I mean, bears have been a big factor in all of our
They
games.
kind of have. Well, that's because a lot of circles are ending near bear caves, so that's kind of part of the equation for sure. But, I mean, it really gives you a moment for pause.
I hate you right now. I hate the fact that you stared me in the eyes and said it too, dude. Like,
I asserted dominance there for sure.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's talk about the train. I'm much more happy to talk about the train.
Yeah. There's a train. I love trains.
I love trains.
You want to talk about trains?
The competitive players never use the train because that's a good way to die.
Dude, anybody who doesn't use trains is just streets behind. Just streets behind.
That's true. All right. So let's see, do we have anything spicy cooking on this one? Petrichor Road, Twisted Minds looking like they're going to be cutting pathing. Petrichor Road needing to try to find something, man. It has been, I don't know, just quiet. Constantly quiet coming up from Petrichor Road.
They just don't seem to have that authority in the fights. Like, they take fights, but they don't seem to have that ability to just wreck teams like we saw in the losers bracket. So it is what it is. I can definitely see them turning it around. We've already seen V7 start to turn it around today. Yeah, that last game, fortunate circle, no doubt about it, but again, making the most of it. The game before that was definitely much more challenging, and we are back towards that kind of south.
Shocked.
Yeah, no, I know. I expect this one to go south again, then maybe southwest.
I mean, pretty much where we see the gondola line at, right? That just it just keeps going that direction, and so at least the players should be familiar with it. I yearn for a northern circle, man. So much.
Well, I had at PNC, I had nothing but circles that ended like right where Petrichor drops. So like, I was just like, can I see a different part of the map? But now I'm like, let's go east. Let's go like hard northeast, right?
We're just saving Dino Land. For the finals.
The Dino Land is coming in the finals.
What the hell have they marked for foot? It's just an empty mountain. Wait, where did they mark?
Going to go and commit to the cave. We
didn't see it.
LG has developed a lot of strategies.
The same circle we had the other day, similar-ish, yeah. And, we've had a few of these actually on the south so far.
There's a ton of tech to work with.
We've had a few south circles-ish.
There's so many opportunities to find yourself extra level 3
So Sonics is not hot dropping Twisted anymore.
Utilize the Panzerfaust, which
the mountain underneath Decamesto, they marked that as foot?
opportunities to set up unique traps and tricks, and as LG has done, they crash into those barricades.
Why?
Those car barricades.
What's not even loot there?
Make sure they clear out the bears fast, and then they can hunker down there and rack in a lot of points based on that.
Why?
Average points needed.
That's a bear place, though.
74.
I don't know if in this lobby it's going to be that high because, like, look at how compressed the points totals are. It feels like it's going to be a bit lower, but I don't know. It's still a good goal to aim for.
It's mad.
V7 are 6. V7 were last. They were tied last start of the day, and they're 6.
It is going to be one of the best finishes I think we've ever seen in an LCS.
Twisted Mind is pretty much qualified.
17, 8, 19.
The Sonic's hot drop has backfired. This can actually hurt them in the grand final.
Down to foot.
The Twisted Mind decide to drop on them.
It's not a lot.
That is not a lot with 3 games to play, man. That is
That's a win
absolutely
and 9
absurd.
kills. That's all it is.
That is so crazy. So buckle up, guys. We're going to be in for some fun here as Sonics are going to be actually
Foot needed that game.
Northern wrap around. They do have GE that's going to be to the east of them, as well as a very.
Because now if Foot win this game, they're on 50 points.
They have Adder and another friend over there that was just the South. Sonics probably saw that and decided, hey, let's go ahead and go over to the north instead. Jinjing real hard right now. As they
By the way, it's so close between everyone right now.
Has at least friends kind of close.
From six to
Genji's kind of falling back into
16.
bad habits where
It's
they're
anyone's
playing
game
this
still.
Edge-style game, but they're not being diligent
I
enough.
think
Sometimes they're too
top
spread
5
out.
are pretty much
Yesterday on
qualified.
Weekend,
Top 5 are qualified.
They took a 2-2 fight.
Just considering the
got a
point
couple kills,
structure.
then they lost. I think it was Pio and Sungjang.
I think they're qualified. I think
the
the average points for this lobby will be lower than usual. Because so many lower teams and middle of the pack teams are so close.
But they're so spread out. Now this is pinnacle Pio things.
It could be lower.
The absolute just best you will ever see trying to bamboozle December the 12th.
Pio is so introverted. He plays PUBG squads by himself pretty much right now.
You don't want to let Pio know you're there, bro.
Yeah. So going to have to be careful. December 12th, he did roll into this one. Have to see if there's any real support on this angle. I mean, high ground, yes, but I wouldn't think that the other members for NH are really too much on top of this. This feels like more December 12th, just trying to get a bit more loot. Needs to be kind of careful about it, though. I mean, he's not revealing any other angles and no support. Oh, okay, wait, no, it does look like he's finally getting a friend.
But this is
Does he have a vest and a
very
helmet?
much
You guys
Pio
win.
doing his homework. He looks for teams who leave a player isolated in loot locations so he can punish it. Now, he might have just got spotted. I'm not sure. I think he might have, and especially with the vehicles coming, I think that might have been what alerted December the 12th, but he just run right over.
Oh, that's perfect.
Slams into him.
My fantasy player gets the kill. We take those. We take those. Let's go, DG.
Okay. Well, that was an idea, but
my fantasy player
talked about can be so punished, and specifically a one-person split.
Where am I in the fantasy, by the way? I don't think I got that many points last game.
Into Deca, but I mean, it is still
at 1155, I'm a 1167. I got 12 points last game.
They also do have Falcons just up to the northeast as well as having V7 to the west.
And this is classic Genji. That was absolutely textbook from them. Love to see a good start with them having the ability to find that early point. Now let's see if they can snowball this, since we are in Vikendi, into better results, as there's plenty of snow on the ground for them to use.
I know that there are a lot of Sonic.
You got less than 1 point last game? Really?
Players. Let's go ahead and listen in what's going on with
Oh
Sonics.
no, you were catching up to me as well.
Obviously it feels good because we kind of had a shambles day in the winners bracket to get put in the lowers in the first place. Obviously it's bittersweet, you know, it's like being the best of the worst lobby. Obviously we probably hit the points threshold to qualify, so our goal now is on the grand finals. These games are going to be the best practice that we can get. To all the fans, just want to say thank you guys so much for watching or showing up live. We see all of you, and even on our worst days, you guys can put a smile on our face. Thank you.
All right, Dig, I'll forgive you for what you're doing to my fantasy squad. It's okay. Actually, I have Kick, I think.
Oh,
So-
well, he had an okay. Yeah. Yesterday was really good for Kick.
Yeah,
He played out of his mind
I mean, well,
yesterday.
with what Sonics is trying to do today, you can't necessarily be too mad.
No.
Because what we're trying to do is just trying to make sure that they could secure something inside of this one and get rid of some potential competition. Just respect to Twisted Minds. I mean, Twisted Minds weren't having, I'll be honest, the most powerful of an event so far. And today, once the pressure mounted on them, they really just stood up, took it, and then said, nope, we're going to do this, and we're going to go ahead and make sure that we qualify on top of it.
And that's why they're always in it. I mean, this is why in every grand finals they're there, they're competing, they're getting like second place almost every time. And so, like, it's because of their mental fortitude, and it's because they've been there, done that. They've experienced almost every trial and tribulation that could exist in this game, and they've come out ahead. That's just Twisted Minds is so talented in so many respects, and their mental may be the first and foremost. And it's such an apt name for their team to have that big brain on their logo. You know, that's what I think of when I think of Batulans and the boys.
See, now they're going to be rotating pretty close to Tai Lu, just north of them. You do have to be a bit careful of D plus Kia that's going to be into their east. Tongmu does spot out Batulans, so again, those shots going to go ahead and reveal positions. Dave's going to be coming on both sides. Just, no, you go away. No, you go away. And both of them are just going to end up going away pretty much. Tongmu, though, he's in the more vulnerable position. He does have some sight lines that his teammates can provide some support with. That's what he's trying to retreat onto right now. But that's kind of about all that's happening in the circle right now. It's very, very quiet.
I think if Tai Lu could read that this was Twisted Minds, they might consider trying to do as much damage as they can here to Twisted Minds, because they're the team that's right below them on the leaderboard. There's still a weird world where Twisted Minds would not make it. It's extremely unlikely at this point, given their points and their position in the leaderboard. But you never know. I mean, why not? As Tai Lu try to assert some dominance here, gain some confidence, Tai Lu's good to go. 74 points is in. I can't see a world where it's not.
Most people thought Sonics were going to be going into the grand finals, and then things happened, right? And now they're definitely going yet again, but just due to what happened inside the winners bracket stages, it just wasn't the most.
Migo disappeared a little bit, yeah.
For Sonics, it just took it. That one game from 17 seemed to be enough. Shen doesn't want to load that that MG3 just yet. I guess maybe looking for something a little bit better off this crate drop potentially. But yeah, I mean, for Sonics,
he hasn't loaded it, dude.
Very nicely. And now they're back to being able to kind of toy around with this lobby a little bit. You know, look for teams in the kill feed, use those sound cues to try to punish them.
Oh, speaking of, looks like they've decided that they're going to go after Azla, as they are now running right into this compound, and it is open on this angle. And yet again, that very wide split from Azla could be doomed for them if they're not careful.
Just please tell me you have a vehicle over here, Wicked. Please, please, please,
I mean,
please,
should,
please.
right?
You got to leave. He's got to leave.
Well, reinforcements look like they're coming from Azla, as the other 3 members have now hopped inside their vehicle, but they're going to be on the opposite side of where Sonics are going to be at. The foot push coming out from Sonics, pretty aggressive right now, and not going to find anybody just yet. Cod's going to go ahead and roll in. They should be able to hear this on the opposing side for Sonics, though, and now we're looking like we're just going to get a straight-up firefight right on the edge of the zone.
I mean, I said I wanted to see confidence from Azla. This is definitely it, although this fight is kind of on the back foot. Sonic's already wrapping around the outside of the fence line. Let's see if they can identify, but tons of damage being done.
2 nades back to back on that one, and now Shrimsy's going to spot him through the smoke.
No.
Adder's going to go down, and the problems are starting to mount for Azla as they have to be very, very careful. GE also hears this, and it looks like they might be trying to stop on the outside of it, maybe see if they can get something. In the exchange, Tiggleton did go down inside of it, but Akkad now has to be very, very cautious.
But Azla cannot afford to lose any more players. If they lose another one, if they lose Wicked here, things are going to go very, very south very quickly in terms of their chances for getting into the grand finals.
Dude. GE is already posted up outside of this one. They're just watching. QM is now also moved into position.
I had West and Vindaloo last time. I don't know.
NH looks like they're having to deal with the rambunctious Jin G rolling around.
That Non is getting kills. My captain! My captain! No, my captain! No! My captain!
It's unfortunate for NH. They might have actually been able to wipe Jin G, but just couldn't get enough bullets to connect in time. Okay, we do have the res onto Wicked, so the battle continues. But again, Azla hasn't gotten a point out of it. That's a pretty nasty spray, though, onto H-Win. So Wicked there, at least putting Sonics on the back foot momentarily.
Yeah, but Genji's dying now as well.
Okay, so Falcons have also now moved into this fight, as it has been the focus for so many different people. Azla now going to be moving in. They want to secure this 1 extra point. Nicely cooked nade, though. Shot's also going to come out from Kickstart to go ahead and finish now. Knock down Hikari. Kickstart holding this angle in a very,
of course, it's having getting kills.
Be thinking about playing the aggressor in it. He's the last one up. Does he want to go for the res? Nope, not going to have to worry about that one for too much longer, as it looks like he's going to go straight for the play. Stepping into this one, goes around the corner, does get the knock, goes for the flushes in, has to dance around side smokes, but it's going to be a COD that finishes it out.
This went.
What's winning? We're okay.
They only get 2 out
we're
of
not
4
great
kills.
though.
2 of them were stolen, and they lose 2 players.
And
now
GE
we're alive.
Show up and maybe clean this up.
It's like, hey, thanks. I'll take those points right now. As GE going to be navigating this one. Another team that's looking to be on the climb in some fashion. Realizing there's a very weakened squad over here. Falcons are going to be providing some supervision. Yuta going to go a bit too far with his Tokyo Drift around the corner, but still going to be safe enough.
Well, I guess the thing you can think is good news here as Zest finds the knock onto Wicked is that for Osla, now Falcons even starting to spice things up, throwing their bolts into this party. But the good news, I guess,
That's
for
good
Osla
for
fans
Foot.
is that
Space is
Aragao
good for
comes
Foot.
up next, and that's their best map by far.
Oh, COD all by his lonesome now. Is GE going to go ahead and take this one pretty much with authority? I mean, a COD can kind of survive this one out, but you can see he's already laying down, trying to see if maybe he can find some type of sneaky defendable angle, spot out somebody, go for the miracle spray, but GE just not revealing it right now. QM fortunately did move more into the north, so it's only really one big gatekeeping party that's going on over here as Blue Zone Nade's going to put in some work onto a COD. I don't even know what you can do out of this one. He does time that perfectly, though. Molotov to follow it up, man. He's just getting torn apart by utility. Nothing to be done.
Yeah, nothing he could do there. Very well handled there by GE. Scooping up 3 kills is Clories. And yeah, we're going right towards the center.
Hero.
Hey, Petrichor Road, they needed a game, man.
That's true. This is theirs. This is their game potentially. But there's a lot of buildings in that compound they're in. It's very tough, of course. Of course, it's Ascend.
I love
what is
you
this
so
low
much,
flying
Brex.
stuff? This is crazy dangerous.
Got a scout. No.
Huh?
No, he's gonna crash it.
What is he doing?
Uh-oh. It's fine.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay.
But
Hello?
I think he meant to do it anyway.
I think that he was.
I think he was getting out here anyway, so whatever.
Going for a landing and trees just come out of nowhere, dude. That's how it goes. Ascend, Twisted Minds, pretty stacked up over
That's like
here.
Mr. Mole Man. That's Mr. Mole Man driving the glider, man.
Try to navigate it and use the storm as its own type of distraction to kind of maneuver around them. Perfectix is right on the outskirts of this one and might be able to spot some of it, but it's going to be Batulin's getting spotted by Kilikai and going to flush him out.
Ooh. Painful for Twisted Minds. Again, still very much not safe exactly. Very close to being safe for Twisted Minds. Now they would like to scoop up a few more points here. Again, a couple more points per game for Twisted Minds, and they are GG. Good to go into the grand finals.
Ooh,
knock here from Tosi.
Yeah.
Oh, V7 has him like under a big-time crossfire. Foot's going to have to find some good shooting to get out of this.
They've got Falcons on the other side of them.
Oh, no.
This is the worst path that you could take if you're Foot right now.
Amiga left the channel, and now Foot is suddenly doing bad again.
Continue their crunch in is, I mean, there is just nowhere to go. Beamy is just going to go ahead and get beamed a little bit himself. He needs to fight back against it, but you can see Evans just got the hillside to use for cover. Support from his teammates as well, as Tosi is going to be on this very southern flank and get some shots. And AT is going to come up and try to see if he can provide some support, at least maybe Uber him out of there, but there's not a lot to really work with, specifically as Falcons haven't gotten...
Of course, Heaven has 2 kills.
Starting to get some firing
Of course, Heaven has 2 kills.
Getting a little bit of help from the Falcons is V7 really being able to clear this side of the circle. They've got quite a bit of space.
I'm never swapping players ever again, dude.
Off of them, and
I'm never swapping players ever again.
A different direction, potentially. AT and T-Bone turning their attention towards Falcons momentarily, but V7, they're hungry for points.
This is just a hard compress right up on top of them. Foot, I mean, I don't even know how they can manage to maneuver through this one. It looks like they're just going to hop into vehicles and send. The perfect timing to do so. If you're going to try to get away from this one, this is the moment. V7 was playing the opposite side of that hill, but it's just a wing and a prayer right now. Falcon's going to start opening up. Legacy should be able to spot this in just one moment as well. Foot, where can you even go? It's near on entirely open up in front of you. A couple of rocks, and that's all they've got to stop with. At least managing to put up the vehicles to put up some type of barricade away. But guess what? Of course, this is where a Gen G player is.
Yeah,
this is my fantasy player.
To add another kill.
I'll flush him.
DG, there we go. All right, DG, gonna find that point. Shen has the, oh my goodness.
My fantasy players are doing good.
The MG3.
There he is. We were wondering what was going on with them, and now finding Shen getting that damage out. And it looks like they're going to try to exploit this.
Oh, this is big for Ascend.
Sitting up in here, and wow, the circle
big for Ascend. So Ascend to qualify, guys.
This is really barren.
Yeah, and they're trying to drive through the storm.
Send to qualify.
Shen has a bolt to back up that MG3 to confirm those kills. Tosi, time for the mortars. Time to start setting them up, doing the geometry. Is he looking for DG's position? That's what I kind of suspect here with the 204-meter range. I think he's going to be a little bit to the right. I don't think he quite has it figured out exactly where it is. Ooh, just a little bit short, actually.
So a way to get rid of a solo. So looks like Gen G still going to continue to cling to life for now. The problem with it is they've got D plus Kia that's just going to be to the southwest. Foot going to use this nice distraction to go ahead and run ahead of all of this one. So they're going to go ahead and send it over. Couple of positions. Hey, now we're starting to get a bit more beated in, and as How much do you want one of those vehicles? You at least got to separate them out a bit.
Leave,
right?
leave.
Oh, he's got to be careful. V7 just wants him done.
Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and send right down into this dip. It's a bit risky, but Dose is going to go ahead and land. See if he can spot. DG's going to go ahead and hop in the vehicle.
Leave earlier.
Just try to cut out. Can he use the hillside? Is it going to be enough? Problem with it is D+ Kia is also now taking the harassment into V7, kind of keeping Gen G alive.
Yeah, I mean, DG he's wily, man. He's very good on his own out in the open. Utah, decent sprint, can't find the second.
Now just on the hunt for kills. Genius trying to take the shots in through this one.
What's going on?
Up the circle, and it's just because there's nowhere to go. A big crossfire going to be coming out. SSG also now hearing this one might be moving into a position where they can take some shots into what's going on with GE, but
it's all going to be
about Sir T. He's moving aggressively down into this line. He wants to make sure to secure as many of these as he can, but LZ also going for some shots out in the range of this one. This is just a really weird firefight up into this northeast. Yes, finally, I believe Space Station Gaming is coming to third party.
Zest looking to give a manicure over to Capitan.
DG died.
Flank, trying to open up some space.
Okay, I have Chewy and Shen left.
Better with the
Chewy and Shen.
Down as well. And GE annihilates the Falcons.
All right, send it is all you can really do at this stage. Lots of teams going to be leaning into this one. You can see
I'm dead, Falcon dead, Asla dead.
In the hill to buy something.
This is big for Twisted Minds.
Tyloo also going to be right next to D+ Kia. They can't make too big of a
big
move.
For Ascend.
And be neighbors over here. Petchcore Road.
Chewy was from Perro.
North. Ascend also getting a lot of vision in the circle. Look to see them
Tyloo Shen.
At least getting some harassment out.
SSG looking to fortify their lines against GE. Try to keep them from pushing in. D+ Kia has some work to do.
2 games left for Gen G.
Tyloo already in there with Shen murdering people with that MG3. Yeah. Tosi also getting involved, making things
of all maps, dude. The Wrangle is
a
fiesta, dude. I hate the Wrangle.
Clories goes down to Pixel. So far, so good here for SSG.
Just one at a time. That's all they're looking for. Finally spot the last two. Goes for the spray in.
Ascend to win.
This just feels like a matter of time. It's going to be Pixel now coming
in the beginning. Peril started okay, but then they fell off in the middle.
Legacy's going to be on the opposing side of the hill.
Of yesterday.
That's why they're playing for it. So more utility going to come in. Zest going to go ahead and go down. Nothing to be really done there, as it was just no options for GE to work with.
Stellar play call here from SSG, from Roth and the boys. Really found a perfect angle to set up shop, knowing the rotation path that GE had to take in. D+ Kia trying to get through, almost getting a knock, I believe, on a Jangu again, but they are somehow, some way, gonna maybe make it this hill, but look at Shen.
Wow.
Oh, no.
My fantasy player. My fantasy player.
Now, to get involved, moves pretty close into work.
My fantasy player.
Just shutting down everything. Okay. He just needed a couple of games to warm up. He's back.
He's got a Mark 14 and
survive. No Ascend. You bastards.
It's Chris.
Chris.
From downtown.
Scheiße.
The audience is booing it.
Scheiße. 9 and 9 and 9 and dude.
SSG play, while it was really good.
No, he was popping off.
Over into the north. Now it's going to be Ascend and SSG kind of lined up against
Cranking wagon to all levels, dude. Come on, he had a MG3, he was popping off, he was feeling it.
But it's going to be pretty tightly gate kept right now, as Petchcore Road has some vision.
Chris has to ruin the fun, man.
Just one moment. Vision's going to just gone. Nobody's going to see anything.
Yeah, you can see a little bit from the outside looking in, but so for Legacy, I think they're deep enough in it. It's going to be tricky. V7 has Tyloo still trying to
now the
contest
Blizzard
their
comes.
Up here on the southern side. Chao Yang going to go through and start looting Shen's gear, but he is shut down.
Of course, Heaven gets the kill.
Somebody was going to be hungry for that Shen loot.
That was very well played with the Storm. V7 realizing they could use the hillside, use the distraction.
V7 are going to qualify, guys. They're qualifying after this game, after being last. Of course. I have Heaven as my fantasy. They are last. I remove Heaven, and they're 6.
He has a friend
to qualify.
For D+ Kia, also a solo, pretty much in the center of the circle, hiding out in the Storm.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have Perro. Perro is up there. I have Perro. Perro's down there. Fantastic.
Eke out, you know, 5 or about, I'd say about 8.
I had Chewy last time when Perro popped off.
Every point here that Spyro can get, the better. Petrichor
Road, Champions League.
Relatively quiet in this one. 0 kills so far, but a Groza in Ike's left hand.
Manchester City, Madrid, Barcelona, and Liverpool. I'm betting on.
I mean, 2 squads that have just, I mean, Legacy in a decent position at the start, but it's just been a slow slide for them. Petrichor Road not really finding any points as well. Luckily, it's still so neck and neck on this leaderboard. Problem with it for Legacy is closest team to them is going to be Space Station Gaming, who's still pretty good spot overall. The only benefit is once the storm goes away, everything's going to be
V7 to win.
With that position that they took just a moment ago, going to be real rewarded.
Now, what a ridge line they have.
This is bad for Pero.
They're just going to keep their
My last fantasy player is Chewy. On the plus side, they only have.
And they have a really good firing line
next to them
towards the center of the
solo.
circle once the storm leaves. There's going to be some players who are going to be under their watchful eyes. As Legacy still 4 up, quiet, 1 kill. An opportunity here to maybe have a big game. SSG wants to stand in their way. SSG in a similar spot to Twisted Minds. They just need a few more points. And it's Ascends Mika from way out to their west, who's going to find a knock on a VHZ.
Why do they have Storms in Pro PUBG? Because PUBG. It's no red zone in PUBG, but for some reason they added Storms. They just completely forgot about removing it, I guess. I don't know.
The northern area they can
Disaster.
work around with these rocks and what they're trying to use. That means it's going to be very hard for Legacy as well as
Maybe they can't
SSG to
even
make much happen over here. Petrichor Road also going to have some issues to deal with as Brex is going to go ahead and find out Tongmu, finish out
Ascend.
So now Ascend, how can you navigate this? It's going to be making sure that you don't get too separated out with everything you're trying to feast on.
Oh, Gizera gets knocked by the
Ascend will
volley.
be top 8
Takes some
here.
damage. Page there involved. Actually, Gizera got the knock with the molly. Page got the knock with the gun. LFP here pushing on in, trying to take advantage of this, and he's got a good spray. He's got Page down.
Take a lot of damage off
Ooh.
of it, though.
Oh,
Pixel
no.
is going to exploit that. Problem is, Pixel's the
BB1.
last one up. Legacy wants to finish this fight, but you can see the amount of smokes, visibility, so dangerous. Trying to
Ooh.
contend with going for some blind sprays into it, but Pixel's got the cover. Molotov hasn't been a big problem. Outside angle for Gizera. Looks like he's trying to find something, but he can't really find anything to work with either. Just trying to shoo him away from the vehicle, and it's Pixel just hunkered down, man. He is just navigating this so cleanly. The problem is there's just nowhere to go. He's eventually going to run out of territory as Legacy just has more and more members to open up more firing lines, and eventually he has to go down.
And that's a huge win for Legacy. They needed these points so badly, and they are right back in the hunt. Only 4 points from where they're at in 13th to 8th.
But it's going to be Mika right in front of them wanting to exploit this one right now. Petrichor Road did move down to the south. They're going to be moving into the V7 sight line in just 1 second. Summer could get spotted out any given second now, but no, he's got a little bit of that hill that he's going to come
Ascend.
Throwables are going to be coming out. Not the best of defense.
Then it's going to be 7.
Petrichor Road provide any defenses is Spyro.
Spyro.
Himself the freest point he can find inside of this circle is Legacy is just in some trouble. They've got to fight their way through. Brex is going to go down from Gizera though. Can they find a way
Chewy, come
to
on,
find
man.
some
Get me some
opening?
points,
But I think
Chewy.
that Mika's just got him pinned.
V7 could be under pressure here if Petrichor Road can get over that hill. They have to throw smokes though. Other
Oh,
teams are shooting at
Ascend.
Mika.
Ascend are going to
He's
qualify.
come in with that brilliant backstab. He feigned like he was leaving this fight, came back and finished the job.
All right, now Petrichor Road with some high ground to work with. V7 in the center. Ascend with about, I don't know, a third of the circle, fourth of the circle that they've got under control. Chris just really keeping it on lock right now over in that western position. Spyro still inside the circle as it's going to be the duo coming up from the back end of Petrichor Road that's going to need to regroup, and it's not going to be the easiest pathing with V7's positioning.
V7 would. They can win this.
Come on,
fight
Chewy.
early. They've got a decent chance, but
Come on, Chewy.
almost had a player completely
Come on,
off
Chewy.
the angle and finally finds the headshot onto Heaven. That's the first.
Perfect timing. Right as soon as knock comes in, teammates going to be cresting up the hill. Now, full 4-pack back together again. We're just walking into V7. V7's been able to find a couple of good games, but Petrichor Road needs
Oh,
this.
no.
Chris, though, got vision into it. Does get the knock onto Summer. Petrichor Road steps right into the face, goes for the spray, and Petrichor Road
Ascend is going to win
every
this
single
game.
one of these points, but
Ascend is
Rosie
winning.
wants to secure himself as well and gets a good counter spray back.
Aches left, busy going for the first aid. Couldn't bail out Ming there. Chewy and him. Oh, the molly caught his feet.
Oh,
he's done.
That's going to be all she wrote.
V7 there. Great play by Petrichor Road. Really good patience on top of that hill with that 2-2 split. Able to
Ascends to win.
come together as a 4-man and find some serious damage onto V7. Now Ascend wants to see if they can
And
finish
nades,
what V7
dude.
started. Nades,
Nades, mollies, nades.
HP, man, just narrowly clinging to life, and he needs to be a distraction for his squad right now. He needs to eat up as much of this as he can. Keep in mind, Twisted Mind
Yeah,
still has
Spyro is
up there
qualified.
in the
Twisted
northeast.
Mind have qualified. They did it.
Keeping
Ooh,
an eye on
Chewy! Chewy!
Shot right right there. Petrichor Road starting to find something in this in-game. They need it, still in 13th place, but it is so close just to creep up into 8th. All they need is 3 freaking points.
Better late than never. And they look like they might be on pace to do it. We'll see if Ascend has something to say about it, or maybe Minuta or Spyro still alive. Minuta just chilling with a G36.
Oh wait, I didn't notice there was a DK guy alive.
This is going to be really interesting. Still has a frag grenade to play with as well. So I'm kind of curious how Ascend is going to try to flesh out some.
I mean, they know that they see 10 alive.
I mean, I know
they know that there's 2 solos or a 2-man team.
Here with that folded shield up.
So Ascend in 7th place right now. They need to secure as many points as they can.
Both teams know that they're both 4.
Has had the circle
they have
under
the info
control
for sure.
So long.
So they know there's 2 solos or 1 2-man team. Most likely 2 solos, because if it was a 2-man team, they would probably have played a bit more.
If they want to step into this specifically,
they would have been more visible.
Decide that they're going to come in from the north. That's going to be the angle that
Spyro could be 2 solos, like 2-man.
Because they're aware. I think that they saw him get his kill just a moment ago, so they're just trying to make sure that this stays locked down.
Ooh, it's Chris.
Going to have some blue zone nades. Going to go ahead and get him off that rock, but he's got another tree. So options for him at least is he is outside the zone right now, and how much is Petrichor Road going to commit into that?
I like the setup for Brax on that. He's able to cover the position of It's Chris really nicely from up there, along with Kilyakai down with It's Chris. So that prevents Petrichor Road from being able to maybe try to take advantage of the weakness of the split. But now Brexco has moved over with Mika. Is Petrichor Road going to find that opening? If they can figure out that it's only 2 watching one side, maybe they can overload it, try to force the fight.
And let's not forget, Minuta is just right in between all of us in right now. He could pop up at any given moment, depending on how these firefights break out. Chris, though, I mean, I got to give respect, dude. He's been playing so much of this solo and just kind of holding down angles to defend his squad, and he's surviving in some of the most dangerous situations you can. I mean, he's got all of Petrichor Road pretty much focused in on.
Oh, he got more leads.
But what? It's been 3-4 circles that he's been holding this angle.
Yeah, he's bleeding out extremely fast, so he's on second, third knock,
dude,
I would
but
guess.
here comes the push. Look, all of Petrichor Road is just coming.
Spyro's going to push up now.
This is where we can exploit Ascend. They've been kind of separated out. Let's just go ahead and use the information that we've got. Brexo has
Oof, Chewy.
Go ahead and knock him, though.
This is beautiful stuff. They found the weakness, and now they're exploiting it. Kilyakai out in the open on his own, and he's
Ascend, dude.
Here comes the rampage. Now
Pyro fighting, team fighting is too good.
What can they find? Looks like Mika might be thinking about stepping through, but Minuta. Remember we talked about he's hiding out over here. He's being really quiet. He could pop up at the worst opportune moment. Spyro.
Someone's shouting probably the position.
Of his own. Now it is just solos galore, but all of them kind of have entrapped Petrichor Road based off the way that they're moving, but Petrichor Road just using this hillside.
Yeah, they're sweeping.
Ascend to win this game, they're going to finish 4th.
They're looking.
I mean, they're getting a lot of kills and points, but
he is on the other side of that hill. They pull off just before they get into his sight lines.
Okay, let's see. Mika just holding it, being patient. Looks like they know Spyro is over here. So Exlip going to go ahead and bypass. I don't know if they know where Mika is. Yeah, okay. Now they finally realize that the shot's going to come through, but it's a double up. It's
no, Chewy's knocked. Save Chewy. Save Chewy. Spyro has the Panzer. He has a Panzer.
Spyro running forward. He's got himself the Panzer Faust. Can he make the dream? Where is it going to be?
No, not Chewy. No, dude. My fantasy player.
That's huge for Spyro. Minuta has a real chance to win this game. He could come in on the backside.
My fantasy, dude.
Guard, but they are backing up.
Why are they dying all the time late game?
He spotted it. He goes for the spray.
Oh, boy.
Petrichor Road, they had 4 members versus 3 solos, but the solos are tag teaming into this one. Minuta playing it on the outside, gonna go down. Now, Spyro, what are you gonna do?
Summer, how does he win that? The grenade plus Minuta expected the angle. He's just a little bit better, but Spyro in a 1v1.
They had no business making.
Don't put this split screen, dude. I don't like the split screen, but I understand why they do it. It's just so confusing. I mean, I guess on this ending it's not that bad. They had it last time on like compound ending. It was confusing.
In the center dot, nobody in it right now. Spyro back against the blue zone. Summer just a bit more, but it's still hazardous to deal with. Looks like Summer knows exactly where Spyro is at, and he hasn't quite.
It's a good flash.
Stuns are out, trying to keep Spyro in place, trying to see if he can get the angle position.
He saw him. He saw him.
He didn't see him. I thought he saw him.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh.
You made it a nail biter, but
that was so close.
Oh, Petrichor Road. So close to disaster, but a much-needed win. They're going to be breathing a huge sigh of relief. The heartbeat monitors had to be going Just absolutely nuts there.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. High fives for Twisted Minds as well.
Great game.
That was making the best of a bad situation without a doubt. You know, I mean, well, Menudo, you have to remember, he was.
I needed Chewie to be alive, yes.
It was
but
just
Chewie died.
Nail biter for them as well. They need.
Why did Kickstart talk about this? Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. He was pointing that way. I don't know what he was saying.
So many smart things in that game. That was just a
like go outside. Let's fight, dude. Meet you outside.
So man, we are now moving into our.
Are they sitting next to each other?
So much based on as we're going to be jumping into Aaron Gill, but that was such a tasty Vikendi. Let's go ahead and throw it over to our analyst desk.
I don't know. Eventually. Sorry guys, I see you're through now. So sorry for hot dropping. No hard feelings, right? Yep. I don't know. I'm curious to see what Sonics will say about that. I feel like it might backfire for them one day. Maybe the grand final could be that day.
What a wild 4 games it has been. Vikendi is done, and Petrichor Road wins in a wild way. Let's take a look back at the highlights.
You say the road to the grand finals starts with one step.
Yeah, the road of 1,000 miles starts with one step. Yes. And this is a big bound for Petrichor.
And the road they took was Petrichor Road to this win.
It's a lovely smell.
Yes. Summer, though, as a one-man clutch, that was scary. It was close. I was actually nervous a little bit because it's 3 solo guys that all realize we need to collectively take these guys down. And it almost happened. That was crazy. Shen, though, with MGC, you know what I say? I call it the OMG3 when it's in Shen's hands.
Right.
That was crazy. He had some insane sprays with it.
Laser beam.
It was good to see. Overall, though, a hot circle to play here. You have also a crazy snowstorm tearing up the middle of Phase 5, making it extremely difficult to teams to kind of make a decision, to see anything, to contest anyone, to make anything happen. Ascend, though, they made a lot of stuff happen on the north side, on the west side. They took a good amount of control on the hills there. But yeah, for Petrichor Road here, they absolutely demolished Ascend there. They also, of course, throughout the game, they're able to take a lot of control. They also had to move out of the compound they were holding on to the very start, right? So it made it like somewhat difficult for other teams, though. But what an interesting and exciting last part of the match here. For some of the clutches, though, of course, Petrichor Road step up.
And I mean, it seemed apropos that the final kill comes on a 3x that's suffering from the frostbite, considering the storm that went on in that final circle. We saw the backstab, the ultimate hide inside of that bush. Able to just sort of play it low and slow, and really that's what got him, is they walked into a sandwich that sort of almost cost them the game, but they fought hard. And that's got to be discombobulating.
100%.
Imagine that's Ascend losing the game. 2 more games to go, Pixel.
I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes.
Imagine Ascend don't qualify now, and that
I have no follow-up.
That was that circle to win.
And his patience was epic, but he played at the right time. He had the rock. He literally didn't fire until he knew he could get a sprint, and that opened the door. That said, Petrichor comes out with the victory. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger, and they needed it. That, I think, is my biggest takeaway today is the teams that needed chickens have put up some chickens.
Yeah, 38 points before this on 13th place. Also, when they started, of course, they were outside the top 8. So for them to step up, a lot of belief after what we saw in the losers bracket on Ixlef. He really hasn't had that huge impact. He has some decent games, but not the flashy ones. 5, 6, 7 kills, 1,000 damage, and winning the whole thing.
Yeah, he hasn't been playing Ix quite right. I think it feels off in this bracket. But the rest of his team, he's making up the rest of the points for him. Also worth noting, Veronica 7 Funpin again managed to get themselves to 5th place. So this team showed up 2 games ago and has been putting in incredible work, and I think probably going to be qualifying off of the back of these.
And also, we could see another run from Ascend there. In the day that they made it, they went from 11th to 2nd here. In a bad spot now, also looking decent. We have 2 more games to go, though.
2 more games, and we head to the grassy pastures for real this time. We're going to check out Erangel.
Not the Dooney pastures.
The Dooney pastures. And it is going to be, I think, a challenge for some of these teams because the race is on, and while we love Erangel, it is not a forgiving map. It's one of those, if you don't get the compound, the circle shit, super punished.
Instant.
Drive-bys, rotations are taken out of position. Like, you're losing one all the time.
All the dips are taking all the time. Like, everyone knows the map so well that if you don't have prior, you're going to have a hard time.
All right, we're going to be back after a quick break and get into the last 2 matches of the day. Don't go anywhere.
Ugh. That was a decent game. Vikendi, dude. Vikendi does good games, no joke. Vikendi has been doing some good games. Like, that ending there was playable for a lot of people coming in. The casters using the professional terms like tiki-taka and yoinkies. Did none know how to speak? Wait, this is a big break. 14-minute break? 14-minute break? Okay, what was the Rondo thing? I told Amiga she needs to come back and tell her she didn't believe it. Oh. Rip. Okay, where's the Rondo thing?
It's game time on Sunday. It's game time on Sunday.
Rondo. PUBG. Gameplay trailer. Is that it? Gameplay trailer? I'm going to what Kickstart said. No clue. Well, let's watch this. Let me pause this quickly. Go here, go there. Okay. Rondo. Rondo gameplay. New map, yeah. Where's the gun skins, man? It's a... Oh, that's a gun skin, actually. That's the new SMG. Why have they recorded in very low settings? It's not that low. New ghillie suit, dude. What is that? A secret room bunker stuff? With some tokens in it. Nice UAS, man. Guy has no helmet, dude. Give him a helmet. Is that to PUBG? Cybertruck? Yeah? Dun, 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 dun. Also, they're adding this guy's skin to the game, I guess, as well. Both of them. Elon Musk, no. With tokens? What tokens? Oh. Probably just the key, right? But what is this? Is that the new... What is this? Is one of these the stun grenades? Probably the stun grenade, right? Or something? Or stun gun? And this is not meds, but this is not a first aid or a med kit or a bandage. This is something else. That's a lightsaber. Yeah, it's a lightsaber, dude. You see him throwing it to another player at some point in the video. Oh, he throwing one. Yeah, he's throwing one. Oh, it's like a flare? It's a flare. It's a flare gun. It's a flare. Oh, a flare, not gun, like thing. Not that. Later or poison grenade? Oh, the flare calls the cover, probably. Yeah, maybe. Coming now. This guy. It's a moving smoke, dude. Oh, there. We saw him use it. I feel like it's just a med kit. Yeah, but what is that? Because this is not a first aid or a med kit, but it's just take healing. But it's not a, it's like a adrenaline syringe. Like, what would you do? What could it be? What could that be? To run faster? Interesting. Elon Musk, dude. You're saying the first guy looks like Elon Musk? It's one of the Korean actors, but yeah. Oh, the second one looks like Musk? No. Only one med pack, but all-in-one med pack could be it, actually, because the med kit only heals you fully. It could be like a med kit plus adrenaline syringe. Didn't we have one of those? Or does PUBG Mobile have one of those? Or does Call of Duty have? No. There's a game that has both. Was it Super People? It was Super People, right? EMT, true. Yeah, with the EMT first aid. Yeah, EMT had it. Yeah. EMT, when you use the medkit, it would give you full boost with the medkit as well. Yeah. True. True. Wait, how long left in the break? We still have 7 minutes. You want me to open a crate? Ah. Yeah, I have to do the daily chucking to get the coupon, dude. Yeah, it might be that. It might be like a medkit plus a generous syringe combined. That it fully heals you plus fully gives you boosts. Or maybe it fully first aids you and fully boosts. It's either that or stim to run faster. It's something new for sure. Because that's not one but that we already have. Unless they change the visual for some reason. Of some of the healing items.
KDL79 just 3 subscribed for 2 months.
Hey, Kitty79, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back. 2 months, I appreciate it. Something was fun to play on that, something new. Yeah, it was like a flare as well. I know my screen is small right now, but it's whatever. Maybe that's the luck. That's the luck when you need. Daily check-in, my last voucher, dude. My last voucher of this week to get the AUG. I'm never lucky, man. I always get these crap ones, dude. What is this? It doesn't even look good, man. Like, all these others look better. Horrible. My last G coin. I have 350 G coin. Never back to back? Oh, sorry. Ah. Yeah, I can't open anymore. I'm gonna have to, I mean, I can officially buy it now. I can officially buy it from here. But it's like, I wanted the M4 skin as well, dude. The M4 skin is sick. I'm gonna have to use a coupons code for the M4 next week. The MK can wait, I guess. Alright. The base, yeah, look, the base AUG is way better, right? Like, the base AUG is way better. Look at the base AUG, right? Because look at the maxed out AUG. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but like the base is already pretty sick. And this is like, I don't know. But then you look at the M4, the base AUG looks better than the base M4, but look at the M4 maxed out. Like, the M4 maxed out is sick. You know? Like, up to here. But the difference is massive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this one you just get it as a base and I'm happy. I don't need to progress it. If I get the M4, I need to progress it to make it like look really juicy. That's like more money involved, yeah. Oh well. Alright, where's Dream? Yeah, it's tough for sure. Oh, there's a technical issue, it says there. I'm gonna make you maybe make a coffee then. 1 sec.
gets eliminated. There's a good opportunity. LG trying to roam into this one. They're going to get taken down, but those kills.
So Osla, another team eliminated from Grand Finals contention so far. Players that aren't busy doing this res, they know they've only got 2 guns to deal with. They've got 3 players. They have to find this moment. Bard out in the open, in trouble.
Day trade just walked
onto almost 1 HP. A great spray from Flash. Could find the second onto Beamy. He does. Only 1 more to go, and he's got it. Oh.
Big play coming up from them as they did get position early. Go on the opposite side of the house so that way nobody just demolishes him whenever he does it. So this is probably one of the harder ways to try to get a mortar off. So yes, if it's a bit wide, don't judge, oh, that's some teamwork. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, yeah, just keep them rolling.
Just absolutely so satisfying. Perfect. Side, and here we go again.
How's the read onto it? He's going to go ahead and take the shot up. Last one was a bit.
He's going to try to find Shen. Shen just got done first aiding. He's right back on his knees. Tycon's going to put him out.
Looks forward, knows where the other one is. Smoke's going to make it a lot more complicated. Problem is there is Blue Zone going to be right back behind him. This is big for Daytrade. Going to make it easier. Tycon, 14 kills for his squad right now. Looking at both of them fighting over the center of the circle. Tycon just taking more damage. Near on, down and out.
What a filthy spray with the 3x here for Tycon. He wants to go for the win. Belmont can't give him the opportunity, can't give him the space.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's so good right now.
Every peak getting punished. Tycon's gonna use the opportunity. Step forward. Holy he does it. Cerberus walks away with the win.
Are you kidding me, Tycon?
시작을 뭘로 해야 돼?
어?
시작을 뭘로 해야 돼?
그냥 디플러스기 하면 세게 지르면 돼.
오케이 인정이야. 너무 하면 인정이지. 형한테 배운 거야 왜한테?
인정이야.
인정이야 그거야.
ใช่ว่ะถูกหลอนจริงว่ะหลอนละจับแล้วเหนียวอ่ะ
เฮ้ยงงแกยังไม่แกะมายังกันเนี้ยแกะแล้วเฮ้ยกูไม่ทำอะไรเลยมึงทุบเอามาแปะหัวมึงอะเบาเลยอะไรยีนมึงทุบในมือมึงสิไอ้โง่มันโดนจริงๆเลยว่ะ
Let's get it, boys. Let's make sure we're sounding confident. We're the best team here. Let's can play like it.
That is a fact.
그냥 한 대 맞으면은 대훈아 괜찮아? 태훈아 괜찮아? 가야 돼? 배려, 사랑. 팀원 곧 사랑이고 팀원은 곧 여자친구랑 똑같아.
사랑해.
아 사랑해. 아 사랑해.
사랑해 한마디 말려. 사랑해요.
태훈아?
뭐나? 뭐 하면 되나?
네.
질러. 디플러스키야!
ต้องมา3ล็อกแล้วโม่รู้เรื่องพี่ผมมาแล้ว4แล้วตอนนี้เรา4แล้ว
Two guys coming to new. I'm gonna try to throw. They're gonna pick up all mid, like 3 guys.
Get full comms guys. Take your own corrective.
เฮ้ยเจ็บมากดิโคตรเจ็บเลยใจเย็นนะเว้ยเราล่วงอ่ะ
สวยพี่
กูชูแบงสองคนได้หน่อยได้มา3ได้ตัวเดียวเลยตัวเดียวพี่สวยผมเนี่ยให้ตัวเดียวแล้วไม่กูเจอว่ะมันลงขวาล่างป่ะวะอาจจะลงขวาล่างพูดแล้วเนี่ยมาขวาโบ้บนหัวโบ้หลังเนื้ออยู่ข้างบนตัวท้ายใจเย็นตายสวยกูเซฟ
Nice try.
Shouldn't have done nothing like that.
all good 他好像一个人来抢不刷，然后3个人跳到左外防区，是不是
OK， 不刷得飘一会儿。
2个绿靶。
大牛好像费点狙了。
我拿2标绿靶。我抢这个绿靶了，兄弟。
OK。
2个绿靶。
I don't see the one on green. I don't know. There's 2 guys. I get the one on green 100%.
There's a guy next to you. I don't know. I think you have it though.
我在抢到了。
我也抢到了。有没有？走。
He's in the driver's wheel. Come to me, corrective.
还有个呢，我旁边。
Wait, there's still technical issues? Oh, today is gonna end late then, dude. Wait, okay, initial code with Scoom in match 10, League of Systems gonna match remake. Scoom also having that species replaced. Thanks for your patience. Will be tutorially no any other plates. Oh, damn. What happened to him in match 10?
No, they're landing on me, I think. They're landing on me.
They're close. We can kill them out.
Wait, they're putting comms. We haven't seen comms yet. This is the first time they show comms. Why don't they show this earlier?
They're on the backside right now. I knocked one.
Or have they showed this and I haven't paid attention? What's up, Hayden's? The unfixable man. Good afternoon.
He's outside now. Last guy.
I wonder what issue it was.
No, I'm inside. You guys are 3.
Move back.
Wait. Where's my remake then, huh? Where's my remake in Pro League Season 3? No, Pro League Season 2. Where's Reciprocity's remake?
I don't see if you want to come out victorious either Pentagram or
We had issues as well once. We didn't get a remake. Although it was during the league and it didn't really matter at the end of the grand scheme of things, but it still mattered. Unfixable.
야 오른쪽으로 가야 돼. 오른쪽으로 가야 돼. 오른쪽 얘들아. 왼쪽 못 가겠다. 일단 서치해볼게. 나 땅에 붙었어. 형이 여기 해줘야 돼. 형 천천히.
I like this. Wait, is this the game that foot through? Foot through this game, right? Yeah, foot through this game. They gave it to Azla. This is where it all started for foot, dude.
나 여기 지킨다. 나 지켜줄게. 혼자 생각해. 내 쪽 발소리 난 다음에 빼꼼만 해줘 광현. 딱이 위에 올라와 있다. 딱이 위에 빈각이야. 여기 빈각.
아, 쏘리.
이거
Sorry.
아 뭐야? 동원이 혼자 해. 야 꼬디야 이제 꼬디야 기절. 내려와 나 삥 있어. 삥 있어. 또 피해. 삥 깎게. 삥 4개. 아 플래시. 아 마지막 하나. 정면으로 간다. 꼭대기 있어. 꼭대기. 아 꼭대기 둘다 라스트 3번들. 우리 인서클 좋아. 자리 좋아. 나 푸시 할게 이거. 아 라스트 왼쪽.
I'll be incredibly mad at a remake if I was sent. Yeah, but also Pero, right? Also Pero.
7킬. 나 2킬. 7킬.
I mean, we only die because of loot. We have no loot. We just die because of loot.
What is that excuses? They died because no loot? Bad comms. I wonder what issue it was for QM though. But we had 4 computers fail in the first phase, the interrupted pass by burned down, craft on fire, but then when they would restart, told them to do as soon as the computers went down. All 4 computers failed? Like if things happen in the game, like let's say you get stuck, like Batonians got stuck in the rock and stuff, like that's fine, but if things happen outside of the game, And it's not the player's fault, because you can do it player's fault, you know, maybe accidentally you see at the first phase, it's a bad phase, you kick the computer and the computer crashes, you know, and they all crash, you know what I mean? Yeah, but if, not just a bad luck, GG, sorry. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, it's a weird because the game carried on and the hypes of the other teams and they won the game, but at the end of the day, that shouldn't have happened. What should have happened, as soon as that issue got noted, they should have paused the game. If it was first phase that guy's PC crashed and everyone else's PC crashed, they should have instantly paused and instantly restarted the game at that moment. The fact that they let it happen is a bit mistake. Because now if you have to go back, which they should go back if that is actually an issue. But yeah, it's like you say, if it happens in the late game, it's a bit different. Depending how many players alive, maybe you give points depending or something like that. But if it's early game, you remake. It should be already a restart. We had it happen late game situation in a Pro League, by the way, what I was just memeing about in Reciprocity. We had it. It was Pro League Season 2. We were in Miramar. It was a late game situation. There was like a top 5 teams left or top 6 teams left. We were all 4 alive. We were in the prime winning position. And Rafi's game crashed. Right? His PC crashed. Like, you know the game crash where the lobby crashed, so you have to restart the game and you have to start it up again. He had that at LAN. Rafi had that. And the for us to get sent back into the lobby, like he was still alive in game, right? Like he needed to be sent in. The admin needs to send you in manually, right? The admin needs to send the character in manually to allow you to get continue. What they did was they crashed Shiv. They typed in the wrong computer. So instead of sending Rafi in, they crashed Shiv out. So we had 2 people out. So we lost 2 people. I think it was Shiv or Hacks. I don't know. So we lost 2 people. We had 4 alive. 1 crashed and the admin crashed the second one. And we lost both players. They both died because it was too late by the time they got in. And we lost that game. We could have won that game, technically. We could have won that game, and winning that game, like, nothing ended up happening to us there because it was just late game situation. Nothing happened.
Shoot towards them to use utility, and that's really what I like. Some of them.
But this QM is way more unfortunate.
And Sandstorms is that it's a huge kind of sound cover, same as much as, you know, when you have crates coming in, it's also a way of sound cover. If you want to time your crashes on compounds and stuff like this.
Where's the map stream? I want to see where they were in the map stream. Maybe we can see it.
So with the Sandstorms, because you can struggle with it, right? But you can also take it to your advantage. Use it as a sound cover, crush some compounds, crush some players, and do something with that.
It's never fun to get hit with a draw 4, but sometimes you pull the wilds that you need to get the
wrong.
rest of those greens out of your hand. So that's what I say when it comes to the
map stream. Let me see. So it was Circle 1. Watching it now.
And the easy way, right? So I think that's what.
So was it before 1 or when was it during the Circle 1?
Sometimes it helps, and I think that's what some teams were able to capitalize in that last match. Or I think maybe we're a little too passive to really.
I see them looting right now. They're fine looting.
Well, that's what happens even more on Weekend Integra, right? You have way more
passiveness.
They're fine. You have way more. Waiting to approach, waiting to have any edges to happen in these cases, right? And that's what I really love, because
they're driving Circle 1.
Way harder time knowing that
they're driving. They're all driving. All fine. All fine. All fine. They're in the circle. They're fine in the circle. They stop. They're continuing rotating.
That's really the case here for
Circle's shrinking.
Absolutely.
I see them all okay.
We're headed to Erangel, steamed.
They are all fine. They're shooting. They're rotating again. Circle 2.
Because of the fact that it is anybody's
They're
game,
all fine.
Wide open. We've seen even yesterday home circle teams.
They're all fine. They're all moving. What?
We've had a severe.
He said Circle 1. This is not Circle 1.
So maybe we're due for
except for the one I called.
Except for the one you said it.
I said
you said it.
Doozy crashed now.
Leaderboard updates. We're gonna go to leaderboards in just a second. But again,
okay, it's Circle 2 that Doozy crashed.
Can be tough if you don't get the right spot. Match leaderboard, Petrichor.
I'm gonna show you guys so you see it as well.
Ascend gets 12, and that is going to be a big climb for them.
Everything was fine, and this is Circle 2. This is Circle 2. Everything was fine.
Genius and Veronica
Everything is fine, and now is when a Doozy crashes.
And that's really the story, I think, of
Doozy gets in the car,
the teams on the top of the
and he crashes.
needed those points, and
you see him moving forward, and you see him moving to the blue, right? Like, he's crashed here. But he said that he crashed all the other PCs.
Let's look at the leaderboard as it stands right now.
Sorry, we're missing the leaderboards. Hold on.
All right, well, let's look at the middle, though, right? I want you to walk me through what these teams need to do in our second to last game.
Yeah.
This is so close.
I feel like Space Station Gaming, they're going to get 2 or 3 points per game, right? Let's just put them in there. Petrichor Road, V7, and Ascent. They still need to have a somewhat decent game, right? Because we have Falcons 48, we have Christian Mark 48, Asla Pentagram 47.
Okay.
It's extremely tight.
Let's look at this.
And sure, if Foot goes out and have a double-digit kill win here, they can make a run for it.
Yeah.
Or the back-to-back, as we talked about at the start of the day.
Huh?
It is extremely tight still. We're less than 10 points. It is two
What's question mark?
games. If you're 6th to
What's
14th
question mark?
right now, and you're actually going to be in the top 8, or a win with double-digit, it is.
Did GE get the kills?
And it also comes
Did
down to
GE kill
4
them?
or 5 teams at the very top that's been sponging so many points, right? It is it's a rare kind of occurrence that you have
3 of them died.
teams at the top really get them.
Okay, this is the remake, guys.
Sure, they
This
got
is the
most of their
remake.
points yesterday, but still, they got a decent amount
This
today.
is the
Probably
remake.
get a few more to
I'm
secure
sorry,
themselves
but this is a
at the very
remake.
top here in the top 8 to go to the grand finals of PTC 2023. 2 more games to go here for last gen. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
It's exciting. We saw Sonic.
What happened to them in the kill
Seems
feeds?
like maybe they move away from this
Yeah, they all
like they've
crashed.
been
Best of
doing.
luck is
They
crashed.
try to go through with the hype of the first down the bottom.
Best of luck. Yeah,
Foot
they.
needs a big move. We've got
What happened to them in the kill feed? Who killed them?
37. Legacy at 44.
I wanna see.
Only 4 points, 5 points separating.
It showed there now that they died or something.
It is going to
Eliminated.
be anyone's game, and this is the time to do it, because if we have teams go out
Yeah,
early,
this is a remake, guys. This is Circle 2 only.
chance to come back and get into this thing.
There's no way.
This is where if you are in the middle, you have to put up numbers, and if you are at the top, it is probably your last chance.
But at the same
to
time, 4
put
people
someone in a
died. 4
tough
people
situation.
died.
So if Sonics are
Multiple
looking to
teams
do it
already
again,
died, though.
They're going to go ahead and attack Twisted Minds. Do I see it happening? I don't know, but we're going to
I don't
find
know.
out. Let's head to the grassy pastures for our penultimate match, PGC 2023.
All 4 died. That's so bad, man.
2 more games left, and can you make
Intruder.
the miracle happen?
No
sei
remake? I don't think so.
Just
Thank you for the 8 months.
for 8 months.
It's really going to start to
Welcome
get
back.
heated as this leaderboard
Intruder, I
is still
appreciate it. I
so
hope
fresh.
Kristen Mock. I hope they qualify.
Walking away from this with a lot of what
We
ifs,
played 1
a lot of
Vikendi.
what
It's 2 Erangel now.
could've But right now, all that matters is that 8th place cutoff. That is your goal. That is all you need to do. The desk broke it down really nicely. Some teams pretty much good to go.
Part of me hopes that question mark just barely qualifies because I want PUBG to get shit because that's so unfair, and I want that to be like chaos because question mark deserves that. But in a way, I also hope question mark do qualify and it doesn't become an issue. You know what I mean? Because that would be so shitty for them if they don't fix it.
We have had Ascend come to life. Now getting into that 8th place position, but it is so compacted right back.
2 games left.
So close. Falcons, QM, Asla, GE, Gen GE, Legacy, all of those teams, not even 10 points back behind them right now.
Oh, it's
iDunes 1234 just resubscribed for 30 months. Was wondering why I had no emotes lol.
Hey, Hayden, thank you for the prime 30 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. What's up, Nail? Hi. Thank you for the 30 months.
Maybe 5 teams. After that, it
Muchas
is
gracias. Good sucker for foot.
like literally just no idea.
Tylu's qualified, so they're just hot dropping V7.
Shifted, but still some of it below
Right?
that river. So there is a hot drop here.
'Cause it's
with
near
V7
them.
and Tyloo, I love this. I was just thinking, who could hot drop here? Tyloo absolutely has the opportunity to put the nail in V7's coffin.
Oh no,
send them out,
V7,
control
dude.
Razak for the grand final.
Why would V7 drop Rozak as well? You would run.
Vengeance that's going to be coming out. V7 right on that cusp position. They need to make sure that they secure this efficiently, and Tyloo wants to come in. They
Dude,
wanna
that's
go
a
ahead.
restart
you made it a little bit
for-
hard for us at the start of this thing. We're going to go ahead and make it hard for you right here at the end.
Oh, just shut the door on V7. This is beautiful stuff here coming from Tyloo. They are in. This is just perfectly decided, perfectly set up for them as well, as they've got a 2-2 split, completely surrounding V7 players. Now, we've seen V7 be really a force to be reckoned with in these fights. Tyloo has really struggled, but I think V7 might just be like, we've got a car, we've got better things to do.
Well, I think that they scout out positionals. They're going to be bypassing right next to Shin. I don't think that Shin's got the position to take any shots, but if V7 rolls up to the north, that might provide him an angle. Is he going to be able to get there in time? Just narrowly gets there, goes for the spray into it, gets some damage, but doesn't quite get the knock.
Wait, does question mark maybe get compensation points for that? There's rules here?
Yep.
I think there might be rules where they get compensation points, right?
I think he got a tire even there. So V7, great driving. Whoever's in the front of that car, tip of the cap. But that is some beautiful driving.
But Foot owns everything up here right now.
Zone damage, yeah.
All the way up into Severnia itself.
So they all was sent outside the blue and died to blue, yeah. Compensations in points, yeah, like maybe get given like 4 points or something. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you.
I thought for a second there Shen
Hope
might
you
have
too.
popped a tire, but did not. But regardless, that was
To
still
question mark, Mallman. I don't know. I think it's in the rule book that you can get given compensation points or something because of crashes. Isn't it there? Maybe. They might be given like 4 points.
They have Pachinki this time around. Didn't opt to mess with anybody. Didn't find any other targets that they felt like were
like 4, 5, 6 points or something like that.
Spots. A doozy taking a boat very early out towards Zarki.
They had technical issues, Mallman, if you missed it. All of QM last game in phase 2. In phase 2, all of QM's PC crashed and they all died to the blue.
But they had a doozy.
They all crashed. And they didn't do a remake.
And this is actually a pretty
They let it carry on, and they haven't done a remake. Yes, they all crashed online. I think Aduzi's PC apparently switched off and probably caused all the others to switch off too.
Let the rest of QM know either
they can make it, yeah, for sure. But dude, if they don't make it, it's gonna be a fiesta. It's gonna be a shitstorm if they. I mean, it should be already. I don't know. It's so weird because it was phase 2 and 2 teams already died, like completely wiped, and 1 team was like lower players.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody's still inside a vehicle. Sakari's still up on top of Everest, taking some pot shots in. But
that's so unfair. Like, you have to understand. Oh, Pero. Not the start that they want.
With the Panzers ruining Pero's round. Remember
the PC's crashed, yes, in Vikendi game temperatures.
4 members of Pero the last time, and it was Jongu with that Panzer. This time around, Americano puts a lot of pressure here on the Petrocore Road to recover in this game and get this
Pero again.
Finals.
Sonics apparently has a new goal, and it is going to be Azel Wicked going to go down. Trimsy's going to go ahead and get the knock, and that one Kickstart's going to get the flush into it. COD, the chase now being quite problematic is Akari's got to come off of Everest to come provide some type of support. COD just can't find the angle that he so desperately needs to get right now. Sonics really vibing back over here on Erangel.
Yeah, good grenade almost. Just barely didn't get through the window. COD, very, very good as an individual player, but you can see they were expecting to go up there, and they were ready for it. Immediately getting that knock.
Not good for Asla.
Got to leave. There's just nothing else he can do.
Trimsy spotted that in the distance. That's why he pulled off the res as well. So the rest of the team should be able to fortify up and allow Tiggleton to get rezzed. So this is right on the edge of the zone itself. So I don't think that we're going to say Sonics hang out over here for too long. Genji did get a bridge camp in that quad location on the second bridge outside of Georgia Pole. So we'll have to
wait, first team that wipes, we get the codes, right?
Twisted Minds, as Twisted Minds now
I'm not gonna get it in time though.
Down in that Rajak line.
And let me say this: I think that Sonics here, this might be like a delayed hot drop.
In-game codes that bots take it away from us.
Woo! As their drop spot in the grand finals, and they
just
might
one code, yeah.
You know, putting this boost to Asla to try to guarantee a, you know, again, a close to Pachinki location is something
I'm ready, dude.
We saw it on.
If he dies,
I think Akari's barely gonna get away. Yeah. But as we saw in Miramar, right?
Yeah, but against you're not gonna win against bots, Aidens. Don't worry, you haven't been missing anything.
Guarantee it. Twisted.
There's people with bots that instantly type it, so
another good option for them on another.
We're just trying to get disappointed every time.
So I'm not exactly sure if that's the case, but my brain kind of makes me think that maybe it is.
Twisted running a very wide 2-2 split. They're going to be just to the east of Rajak and also over in gas station to the west, past the lake.
But need a big game.
Big safety play coming out from them. New Happy also in kind of approaching the area where Sonics were just on the hunt a moment ago, so there might be something happening over there.
I'm surprised no one of V7 Tyloo died actually in that hot drop.
They're kind of the odd team out. They're coming way over here from Novo, and it's going to be a hot minute before they get in position.
Well, this is SEAL Team 6 stuff from Tyloo. Came across the river sneakily, trying to get underneath V7's noses. Again, trying to knock them out of the grand final so that they have their drop spot secured on Erangel. So important, as a third of the maps will be played in the grand finals on Erangel. So you want to secure that as much as you can So I'm curious, with Legacy also in the mix, V7 could actually be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we've also seen the circles really liking to go this Everest direction. This event is. Hey, Tosi gonna go ahead and find himself a pretty easy kill.
They're just camping it. He has a Panzer. There's a Panzer to his left.
Make it a bit more complicated. Legacy being pretty.
Get a Panzer there.
Here comes Tyloo, though.
Yeah,
they're getting real close. LZ is right underneath V7.
Just waiting this one out right now. So it looks like he is going to feed that information over here. Here's the shots coming out from Heaven, so that's going to allow him to reposition into this one. Glaz, definitely the focal point for it. Those shots going to come out. I believe it was Zhao Yang that was taking those shots, and now kind of revealed, but not a big committal. Keep in mind, Atongmu is still across the river itself, and I think trying to support this one, but he's probably going to come over here in just a moment.
This is so dangerous for Heaven. He's still got members of Legacy to his north, Tyloo to his south. If he can navigate this, he might be able to pick off some Tyloo players, but he's also in danger of getting picked off from behind by Legacy. So for now, Tyloo is going to reposition. They don't like the first angle they took.
I just realized the team that won that game is Pero. Pero is a global partner team. That's probably, no joke, that probably took into part why they probably didn't remake either. I bet you if there was any other team winning, like Ascend winning or something like that, then the remake would have been more likely.
There is an approach over here for
but because it's a global partner team in Pero,
it's going to be
of all teams,
this is very, very
winning that game, if they remake,
right now, we'll kind of see if anything happens off the shifts, but if a knock happens, expect Tyloo to just pounce it.
Absolutely.
So dodgy, man.
Should. We'll see if that's going to be their game plan. Sonics kind of just north.
That's never you getting PUBG partner again.
Gen G is directly to their east, set up a bridge camp on the dirt path.
I need a 2-4 emote, yes.
Camp on the dirt path of
we do, actually. I think 2 emote slots open, so if you want a tinfoil, add a tinfoil to any of the emotes, sure.
Falcons is so spread out.
So the rule says that there's no restart after phase 1, I guess so?
That is a 2-1-1 split from Falcons.
I need to check the rules now.
Directly mirroring what's going on.
You can check it in between.
From Twisted Minds, so by their powers combined, they can kind of defend up.
A fast footballist, dude. Every time it's gone to the shooting range to the northeast, every single time we've seen this circle, it's gone to Saverny. And now it's going down, dude.
Very tricky now for a lot of these teams. I
oh
think just
no.
fully barricade V7
it's just not meant to be, man.
So let's see if that is actually
it's not meant to be.
Chosen decision. NH is going to have a
and
lot
QM
of
as
space
well.
on the side of this circle, Matt.
This is a very weird circle as we still have what? We've got some of Ruins in play. We've got Boatyard, Rajak itself.
Extra game doesn't really do anything per se. Maybe the best case scenario is giving them compensation points. That's it. Maybe QM gets like 4 or 5 points.
East of this position. Nobody really coming after V7.
He has a Panzer.
Oh, this is so mean.
Is this what
4 kills now?
Because
yeah, but they're wide rotating more, man. I would stay north. I'm footballist. I'm staying north.
No doubt about it.
Like, you're not gonna get prio anymore wide rotating. You can still get prio on the north if it shrinks north. Like, it can still shrink north and you can be double north, right? And then you're in a winnable position. Why are they wide rotating south?
Trying to control this ridge line, trying to keep
at this point, you play for north, you play for the circle, you either get the circle and win, or you don't and you get kills. They're going south where they're not going to win, and they're not going to get circle, and they're just going for kills. It's like, it's just lose-lose.
I feel like that was a bit of just scouting with my body to see if maybe I can find somewhere to hide. Gen G going to continue to wrap around him. Could kind of
maybe they get lucky, who knows?
Some support, as at least it's going
there
to
is some real estate.
SSG going to go ahead and find themselves a position where Falcons are going to be at. This is a really weird compound to try to control, so you can see that Falcons have kind of leaned a little bit further away from it, instead waiting for the reinforcements to come in, and just kind of holding the hard angles inside of this and surrendering the more open building.
Oh, good blue zone to clear the space, but you still have DraftKings with that over-under shotgun and some grenades
school ending.
starting to ring out.
Good.
Emmy going to be able to heal up.
Most likely will be.
75%. There's a good grenade from Page.
Well, we haven't seen a team wipe yet, right?
This is going to be their outside guy, and that's going to mean all information is
getting ready for the code, dude. Getting ready for the code.
You can see tightly held angles. DraftKings just sitting there with the shotgun, waiting for some more to happen.
One of these teams will wipe.
On the outside, there is a world where Copy Time could get rezzed. It depends on how aggressive Space Station Gaming wants to be with this. So now, having the Blue Zane nades go down on both sides means the fact that everybody's got to slow this one back down a bit. The pacing for it really going in the favor of Falcon, allow them to buy some more positioning with it, but that nade's getting a bit more feisty as, yes, Space Station Gaming now starting their breach. Page walks through that door. He is going to find a ton of pellets coming after him. Steps in and, Page just denies it.
Well,
this is bad for Falcons. Falcons needs this team fight more than SSG.
Obfuscation. There we go. I got the right word. Of those grenades, another utility to sneak up on there. But Emmy,
Falcon needs to win this team fight.
A Page could be resable depending on if there's any more utility in hand. Sharp Shot just trying to hold it down. He's got level 3 gear. And that allowed him to best Silzen.
That is just bullying them with utility right there. As Space Station Gaming is going to take down Falcons.
Falcons, GG's, boys. One more game to go.
Now it is going to be NH.
One more game. The code should appear now, yes, on the screen.
They are pretty close to Sonics. And
it should appear soon.
Okay,
I mean, the rotation worked properly for Foot, but
I also got to mention, I did see an AWM in Sharp Shot's hands. Then he called it out before the event. Oh, there's the damage! V7!
Oh, Shen.
By Shen.
This is bad for V7. But Shen is giving me points.
He's the last one up for the
Come on.
Just kind of sending it out
No longer valid. Dude, I typed it so fast. The bots are getting this as well, dude.
A miracle in and of itself to give him some way to get in the
garbage, dude.
This is mission accomplished for Ty Lue. Just absolutely so well thought out. So
nah, Haydens, you didn't get nothing, dude.
By the squad as they have really put a big-time dent in V7.
It's already gone. I was super fast too. I typed it in perfectly timing.
Breathing room. Ty Lue is just going to come up, strangle it out of him. Means the fact that they need to find some type of positioning out of it. NH going to go ahead and do some damage onto D plus Kia inside their rotation. Also, Sonics are about to get some friends and Foot coming up back behind them.
All right. Well, everybody's trying to center up on School and Apps. That's some of the most playable stuff that's left in this circle because everything to the east of School and Apps is very
I know, Haydens.
Can't best 8C kickstart able to trade.
But the bot that they use is like instantly. It grabs it instantly and instantly pastes it in the game as well.
The pacing on this one, it looks like it's going to be pretty hard to
They're basically using a program to like it's a bot program they use. Within 1 second, it's already copied and pasted.
Now gonna have to slow it back down. Good nade coming
Uh-oh.
That Kick doing a great job here, finding the knocks, finding the trades. H1 trying to find the off angle.
Uh-oh.
Under pressure.
Uh-oh. 1v2.
To escape with his life for now.
Uh-oh.
Kickstart though on the aggress. He's gonna go ahead and move down, make sure to
oh no.
Step in, should be able to get the
That's GG's for Foots, man. That's GG's for Foots.
Yeah, okay, that's where it's gonna be.
They need a 20 kill game or something last game.
Maybe the follow-up could go more up that hillside. No, I mean, I don't know. Depends on how he steps out and trims. Yep, gonna go back down.
Well, Kick now trying to fall back, trying to get himself away from any further grenades, trying to drag him into H-Win sight lines. Beamy knows he needs every point he can get, but H-Win having none of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is GG's.
Very well defended up. Foot really
they need a 20 kill game or something.
It's just so hard for them to find any.
The cutoff is going to be so low, right? The cutoff is going to be so low.
That's already in a fairly qualified position.
And it's that may be the end of their hopes of getting into the grand finals, unfortunately, Matt. They played their hearts out this event, but they may have just come up short, may have just run into too many tough fights that they couldn't overcome.
That's GG's. Cutoff at 60. Could be like mid-60s. It could be, yeah, around 60, sorry. On mid-60s. Low 60s, when it should be 72. Like 72 is the average cutoff. Oh, this is huge for Gen G, dude. The guy in the server room is like, okay, Gen G, global partner team, they're not making it. Boom. Give them a circle, a little sneaky circle. Woo! Hola, Sax, ¿cómo estamos?
It's going to take some fending off of a potential push for question mark to really make sure that they're able to get this emergency pickup.
Why are you Bigfoot? Tempest is wondering why you're a foot fan, man. They're a terrible team. Why are you cheering? Why are you cheering for them, man? Where's this tinfoil hat? We need the tinfoil hat, man.
They need to try to make sure that they secure something. There is going to be a duo for G.
What's the matches? It's been good matches today for sure. Zone is manual? No, zone is automatically. But you never know. It could be manual too. It could be. You don't know. It's a tinfoil hat. Oh no, dude. Oh, question mark.
Unbelievable. I want to see that from you.
Mr. Mollman has a foot fetish.
But they're going for the doghouses. This is so treacherous.
Okay, well, you're going to hot drop right into New Happy's position, and New Happy going to want some more kills off of it. But at least getting yourself some type of control point to play from for the time being. Get yourself a second.
Oh, Aslan. Oh no, QM, dude.
QM buying some more spaces off of it. 2 members now down. Good nade coming up from December 12th, and best of luck. This is getting scary.
Cue up the Matrix memes. Not like this.
Chan?
Not like this. QM having just the worst shifts away from them. Went up, way up towards the north, towards Zarki. Hard shift down. They move over to the east. At hard shifts away again. PO, though, giving him a little bit of breathing room. Finding a knock. Shen's going to find the flush, though. And that's going to be New Happy.
Wait, how many points did I get? Oh, I already checked, right?
And just CC Ming left running. And they're seeing if they can get
Wait,
this to go.
I'm only 24 points behind Matty now. I caught up a little bit. He didn't get that many points. 23 points. We're catching up. We're catching up.
But they also have Kilyakai that's been back behind. He's going to get the knock on a Pixel. Now looking back in, he has to be so careful. Down to 1 HP. Those peaks are going to get punished. But this pinch coming out from Ascend, doing some work into SSG. Now having to find some different pathing, really just having to cut back down this hillside. It looks like just a desperation sin. Sharpshot's just trying to roll back into apartments, but it is already so fortified.
Shrimzy found Tosi, the last member of V7. Absolutely nothing he can do. He's hunted down and taken out. V7, 1 kill in this game, only 1 point. That is hard to imagine it's going to be enough. Next game, they're going to have to put up some more points.
The Predators are starting to sense the weakness right now and trying to make sure that they exploit any of these teams. Cut their chances of trying to climb in. GE on that outer wall, going to have to deal with Tyloo now back around their home in Rajak, looking down into them.
Oh no.
Now presently out that little bit of a lip, going to buy.
This is bad for Gen G. Leaving school later, dude. Potentially, if they have safe vehicles, they might be okay.
Gen G needs to make moves, and PO starting to heat up from inside of the school. Ring the bell, because class is in session. Gen G doing some serious damage there to G, who's stuck in a firing line between 2 teams with Tyloo on the other side of that hill.
Shen gets knocked. Leave my Shen alone, dude. Oh, at least DG killed Shen. It's fine, dude. A kill for kill. Shen got 3 kills this game.
He's already got defensive line on that one. Tyloo being the aggressors back behind them, and this is a squad that just wants to scrap right now. They're feeling good. 5 kills already, up to 86 points, or 85 points. I'm sorry. And so now just pretty much on the hunt.
Question mark are still 2. If New Happy don't push them, they can maybe get some points here.
For Tyloo, they can just ruin other teams' days, and that is absolutely going to give them some confidence going into that grand finals. Stellar play from them throughout this entire last.
How do you play the last game when you're last level with a tiny micro change of mechanics? Like if your foot's going to the last game now where they need a 20 kill win, you just need to farm.
Yeah, I've got my eyes more drawn into.
You play like you normally would, but you can't sit still. You're just gonna have to third-party fights, basically.
Twisted Minds trying to compress just a bit more.
Like, even though your compound might be the winning play, you just need to go for kills, so you need to play aggro. You still play for position, but you play on aggro. But you shouldn't go, like, only play for aggro, you know what I mean? Like, you still need to win the game. You don't want to go too YOLO. So it's like you play as normal, but you just have to take a little bit more risks.
Could be for Sharpshot.
Because 20 kill games is not going to be given to you, right? Like, for you to get a 20 kill win, you need to risk it.
Pop right up on top of him, deny out his vision. Sharp feels like he's got this one. Maybe see if he can get some more.
But normally in stacked lobbies like this is kind of rough unless things really align perfectly. Just gotta hope on that.
Ascend needs these points. They're another team.
Ascend out.
Of being knocked out of this event. Tungmu now pushing into GE, but it's going to be
Ascend only got 1 point there.
Up close and personal, but a grenade from Yuta finds his teammate.
But now Gen G can just run into this one. They have to slow down. Yes, there's going to be some Molotovs and whatnot, but you can see they're on the scramble. They want to see if they can pick up some more of these points inside of it because Gen G needs it, man. They are presently at 46 points. They want everything in the world that they can possibly find.
Nice, DG.
Drop that one real quick, and Tyloo is going to get eliminated in the blue zone while this is all happening. Nade, though, on that bounce. Gen G's got to be careful. They're all stacked up around. They
oh, boy.
Damage, but nobody goes down.
Chewy's knocked. Yes, DG. Yes, DG. Let's go, DG. 4 kills, baby.
should be reservable. School is now
Chewy's dead, but it's okay. DG provide points. It's fine. My fantasy players, dude. Shen got 3 kills. DG with 4. Nan is still in the circle in the prize position. This is really good for Gen G. Nice, nice. Nice.
Can absolutely harass the heck out of a lot of the teams that are going to be to their south. They're going to have a great vantage point to watch this next circle potentially.
Dude, it's actually going to be a 60-point average 12 game. That's insane. That's 5-point average. 5-point average lobby, this one. Would be top 8. That is super low. Looks like it's been raining because Foot is in the mud.
Find some type of opportunity, be the key to unlock this move that they so desperately want to make.
Oh no.
DK almost feels do or die.
Don't say that when Mormon's around.
Sonics this time, but Trimsy too fast for Minuta trying to get that.
Aside for this little jab, they're not gonna go in unnoticed. True. Actually, this fantasy dying or doing something good is too funny. Hey man, it makes it exciting. It makes PUBG way more fun to watch. Just cheering for a team is way more exciting, and I'm cheering for like 4 teams at once. It's kind of cool.
This is nuts for Twisted Minds. Getting crushed. QM even has an angle down onto this from the hills above New Happy. That grenade, ooh, just came up short. Spyro got out into the other room.
Left get a bit more aggressive, but Batulin's got himself a shotgun. Want to go ahead and get some flushes out. Realizing that this is going to be a bit more complicated than he was originally expecting. Twisted Minds just on the push. Perfectix is down, but Batulin's on the hunt. Slowly, instead, shifts back around, decides that he's going to go for the res, gets some support, but Xlef goes for a playback behind him. It gets red. The door gets
dead.
Right in front of Batulin's, pops it out.
Uh-oh, Pero.
Twisted Minds, Xlef almost had him.
Why? Yeah, Sonics is playing super safe.
But he's able to react in time.
They already qualified.
Great stuff here.
I guess they just want to get first place. They have 10 kills, those Sonics. Never mind. They have been getting kills. They're just pushing.
And here goes Gen G.
Here we go. Gen G 52 points. QM 52 points. Right on the cusp, moving into the top 8. 1 point's going to be enough to get him into it.
That emergency parachute by QM might make them qualify, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We saw the one in Foot, but that's the only one we saw, right? When they were fighting Foot.
Find it though.
It looked like some of those bullets should have been good. Seemed to have a decent angle.
Nan with 3 kills. Yeah! Yeah! I have 10 kills on my fantasy right now. I have 10 kills.
Get anywhere safe, get behind that PGC side or something, but it is going to be rather challenging, and even getting hungry to farm some more points.
The only benefit is
Who was my 4th player? I forgot already, dude. It was Shen, and then it was Chewy. I don't know if Chewy got kills because Shen had 3.
Has working for him right now as the new circle has popped. No one in it, I guess, except for the feet of a doozy and Bestalok, and that's a squad that wants.
Good circle for QM.
Will take it.
Yeah, QM. Very
You
much
happy need to fight them now.
No doubt about it, and getting 2 to survive. What looked
gonna
like
be a
they might just
3v2.
get wiped has been
Chewy had none. Okay.
For their opportunity to get into the grand
Oh, DG.
Only a little bit of damage done.
DG has 8 points plus 3.5. That's 11.
Whenever they need something to happen and they need more, they are right there, but they're going to need to at least secure several more points to give them the breathing room to move into the last game. Sure,
Ascend is going to drop out of top 8 now.
Would be great, but they're about to have to walk right out into the open.
This is going to be an insane last game. Captain PL 608 damage with 0 kills. I mean, that's not bad. That's 6.8 points, dude. That's like if he has 3 kills. But yeah, better than nothing.
With OPGG, the guy's got pedigree. He can absolutely get it done. Now finds the headshot on the Besto. Well, PO and squad now start to make
Sonics, please leave Gen G alone, man.
Sonic's territory. There's enough of a hill
They have
there, but how much of the upper part of the hill is going to be in?
Well, they have a spot. Gen G have a spot here. Okay. 700 damage for Pio. Pio gets a knock. Pio gets a knock on his own teammate. Nan with a kill, yes. Nan. Some Nan bread right now is fantastic, dude. Yes. Let's go.
Got knocked by Pio. And now Nan, the only player alive for New Happy. A doozy hoping And he's going to step on out, going to use a blue zone to try to force the issue.
Question mark, dude.
Out of those smokes.
Question mark on the hunt for their own points right now. Officially in 8th place position.
Oh, nice effort, nice effort. Dude, question mark are in there. This is going to be so close. Sonics is just going to... Sonics is going to decide who wins this game. Or who gets second place, technically. They're going to be the party poopers. But looks like question mark could win this. As soon as these smokes run out, QM will see them. Oh, they have 4 more smokes. 4 more smokes.
Oh, question mark. Up on that high ground. They're wanting to try to exploit this fight in between what's going on with Sonics. And Sonics just focused.
What are we hearing? Question mark, Sean?
Chance? They know the fact that they've got a good, real fortified position against their angle, but QM is kind of doing a bit of poking on the side of it and kind of make it a bit more complicated, but question mark doesn't have an opportunity to really move too much more. You can see that they want to line in. They saw when they're trying to go for the shots, but smoke deployed in front of them just not going to be enough to find the angle that they so desperately want.
And now it's kind of a game of chicken between Gen G and question mark. Who's going to move first? Because Gen G is going to open up potentially some space for Sonics to do some damage if they make
this
a
is
rotation.
rough for Gen G, dude.
I believe the hill is going to be out of the next circle, so you probably got to swing.
To send all 4 cars together and hope for the best.
You can see that they're trying to prep up some vehicles. It looks like they're going to roll in potentially 2, leave 2 more behind. So harass down into Sonics. Well, yes, it's
come on, DG, make this, get to the drop. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's good.
Which is going to be the first team to move in the game of chicken? Of course, it's going to be Gen G and PO.
Yeah, and this is open.
Oh, this is huge for Gen G now. This is huge for Gen G.
Send them out into 3rd place. A solid game for QM, but Gen G has an opportunity to potentially.
Gen G just need 1 kill for top 8.
To the grand finals.
1 point separates it out. What can Gen G do off of this when they're moving aggressively? PO being the point man, no surprise, trying to move aggressively into the center point.
DG is anchoring, so he's not gonna get kills. As long as he survives, I'm happy.
No trade just yet. Kit got 1 for free.
Okay.
Gets it, but he's quickly traded.
Oh no, 1v2. No. No. No.
No, the rich get richer. Sonics take the round.
Great handling of this end game.
No.
So patient, so disciplined, catching Gen G in transition and shuts them out.
No.
And if that is going to be the end of Gen
My
G
fantasy, dude.
2023. We still have 1 more game.
Man.
But it's going to be close.
This is just so ridiculously close. I don't even know anymore. It is just 1 point separating out so many freaking squads. QN taking a terrible situation.
Yeah, because Kickstart, he knocked Kickstart, but Kickstart was like 1 HP. Kickstart was, frankly, like already knocked. Like going for the Panzer was not a good trade. He could have traded that with a gun and been alive, but got so greedy. No, it was already showing the placement points, and they didn't get any kills, right? They didn't get any flushes, so they're 9th right now, Gen G still. If they didn't get any of those kills. It was already showing on the leaderboard. They always update it with the placements. Sub Lennox.
Welcome back. It's time for the highlights. And I don't know about you, Martin, but I'm feeling like I'm seeing that Sonics victory video an awful lot as they get their 3rd chicken of the last chance qualifier.
Yeah, impressive. And also a little bit of a Panzerfaust show here. I gotta say, though, overall, in this game here, it is so difficult for these school apartment endings where it's like you have to exit the school, you have to exit the apartments, right? It comes down to, okay, we go apartments because we don't know where else we're gonna go, or we're trying to go to school because it's like a Hail Mary, and it's just super rough to play these scenarios and this kind of open terrain. After that, Sonics, though, they played it super well. They closed it down and took that west side and just absolutely demolished Gen G in the end.
Absolutely. I think apartments is a great example as well, because I think it's even worse than, say, city crashing, because you can't hold the first floor, so everybody starts to stack up higher and higher. The next thing you know, you're in a wedding cake of teams, hoping that you're not the layer that's left behind and put in the freezer.
Oh, sharp with the arm again.
Him and his arms, man.
That's just his arms. He's using them to play the game, at least.
All right, now we're going to go ahead and 14 down, 12 left, and it started to get a little bit more chaotic here. We saw really nice long-range shots, but the area was just so open. Came down to a lot of teams that felt like they were sort of just trying to survive this mid-game, which I guess is the name of PUBG, but more so than usual. And then the chaos at school.
Yeah, DG98, and of course School being able to be cleared up quite nicely.
Where's the Wu team? We're not in the worlds.
In this case here, New Happy Esports, Twisted Minds, and question mark there. They're just able to live as long as possible, and then you have to get, when you get pushed out over that ridge, you're just done.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else you can do.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, question mark comes in, they get 3rd place in that game, put themselves in a good mental spot. Gen G manages to get themselves some big points as well, but it's Sonics that does come away with the win. Welcome back to the desk. My name is Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger as we continue to break down the action. With only one game left to play, it is still a very tight leaderboard, and I think the Sonics going ahead and getting another win just makes it even harder to figure out who is going to be that team that advances.
The sponge even up more about it. Or the rich get richer, as the guys say here. Got 16 kills though for Sonics. It's a lot of ongoing there. With Gen G only 4, and NHG Sports on 6. Twisted Minds pop off again. They have had the day that they needed to close things out.
They have been clinging. I don't care what game it is. They are clinging to the top 5.
And arguably, this has been the hardest games that they've played.
Yeah.
They lost players. They're getting hot dropped. They are absolutely, oh my God, almost a 1K club.
That's my
for
boy.
your boy Shrimsy. I had the pleasure of standing in for the scrims because he had to get food. He had some media obligations.
Yeah.
That's fun.
You warmed up his keyboard, is what you're saying.
His keyboard,
you got the mouse ready.
Yeah, palms sweaty. He got some spaghetti.
Absolutely. No, okay, so Shrimsy gets man of the match, and I'm going to hype Tristan here. I think he deserves it. I think he is the best player all around in North America. I would argue maybe even in the world. I think he is going to be remembered as one of the greatest players produced from the region. 970 damage, 6 kills, but he wasn't the only star in this match. If you ask Gunner or say, hey, you got a superstar on your team, he will angrily say, there's no superstars here. And they're all superstars.
Keep him honest.
That's what I'm saying, but Kickstart came off 5 kills, huge damage. He was playing out of his mind.
They removed the rule book where the rule book used to be.
Everybody's stepping up. Let's take a look at the match leaderboard.
It's not there anymore.
Points.
Oh wait, it is, yeah.
Very top heavy, and what that means is it is going to get very compacted down there around the middle. We're going to give you the overall leaderboard right now. Martin, break down this mid pack.
Yeah, it is, as you see here, the top 5, we can say now it is solidified. I don't see 4 teams passing.
Sponsor time.
Means just 1 game with them out, but it is again.
Oh, this is so close. 61 points.
55, Ascent 53, Legacy 50, Genius, Falcons, Asla Pentagram. All these teams, if you have a game with a win and even like mid-ish amount of kills, 6, 7, 8, you could potentially take that 8th, 7th spot away. So if the right teams go out early, and the teams that are chasing come in and have a decent game, they are going to be taking those 7th and 8th spots. So it is wide
there's no
open
compensation of crashes, I guess. Doesn't say it here.
So we have potentially 3 spots open where it's like
Unless
7,
in the
6,
super thing.
19, maybe up to 9 teams that could potentially contest for that.
I think if you're watching at home and you're trying to figure out what
land.
you're really looking for, you're looking for Gen G, Ace, Legacy, Genius, Falcons, and Osla to have a big game, to look for some big numbers. But more importantly, what you're watching for is question mark, Veronica 7, Funpin, Petrichor, and SSG, but particularly V7 and QM have to not go out early.
Yeah.
They have to manage their points. They need more than just a 5-point game here, so they have to push hard.
The rough thing, though, is that they have a target in their back.
Yes,
they know they have that, and they're going to be playing slow because of it. I would love to see a full sent like a confident commitment to somewhere early on from these guys, because usually on the last games, it is very, very edge heavy in these games.
I'm worried it's not enough if they said, I think they need points. Let's see if they can do it. The final match of the day. Let's go to the grassy pastures. It's matchup.
Yeah, there's nothing in the super rules, at least. I don't know if they used another rules for there. It's open? It's open? What do you mean it's open?
What we could be seeing for 8 of these
What's
squads.
open?
It is time to go home. It's put up or shut up time, and we have a bazillion team on the cusp, man.
These are the games where your destiny.
I think they have a different rule book that I don't see for this land.
The best rise to the top and show us if they are truly worthy of being in the PGC 2023 Grand Finals. We find out, and we
30
find
points,
out
GG. They need a 20 kill win, man.
I was gonna say the same, dude.
Straight down towards Novo, dude. This is about as bad as it gets for playing pass.
I mean, 50-50 on military base.
Dude, we have Puta landing now, a quarry ending, quarry ending with a lot of kills.
Positions now just going to be fighting for survival. Did we see any mix-ups?
West circle, quarry ending.
Is going to be dropping down in
That's what Foot need right now.
They are going to have Foot. That's just going to be to the north of them. Something to keep an eye on is a lot of teams dropping over Novo. Is Novo the new home for a lot of squads? It looks like it is going to be Twisted Minds B7. Actually, no. B7 going to do a secondary shift, and they're going to go over more in that Milta line.
Well, they're right on top of GE, dude. This is nuts. Like,
yeah.
This is absolutely potentially the tournament life.
Did I say Novo? I said quarry, right? I meant quarry.
I mean,
did I say Novo?
Yeah, it's just a game of chicken. They looks like they were both going for Novo.
Did I just say Novo?
Everybody dropping there, and then they both decided to shift over. And now it's just about long dropping. We should be able
I need
to
another
see
copy.
Maybe lean a bit more into the Milta line, and all that circle just goes the exact opposite direction. What?
That is
Oh, they did it on comms. Okay.
Okay, V7 though does look like they should at least be able to get over in the Milta Minor location, right? So they should be able to get some loot.
Vehicles. If I was them, I'd just be booking it to like Yaz or Severity or something, like getting the Lipovka.
Where's Tyloo?
Away from GE.
Yeah.
Don't even give GE like any opportunity.
Okay, Genji circle, decent for Foot. Asla as well, because it's probably going to be an Everest. Don't tell me it's going to be an Everest. This is screaming Everest circle, by the way. This is screaming Everest.
It's gonna be madness.
I don't want another Everest to end Erangel last chance,
People are going to
dude.
be playing pretty safe to start with.
That's a freebie for Asla.
A couple of people are going to be playing safe. There's going to be squads like Sonics, NH, Tyloo, Twisted. They might be a little
We don't
bit
deserve
more
exactly.
outside and could be having some fun. I will say
I don't mind a North Georgia
Genji
poll, I guess.
presently in ninth place.
Or
The way that the
Southwest
circle's
Dick and
popped, they
Balls,
would
you
go
know, where
for it.
Foot
They're
are.
center on it, man.
No doubt. The interesting thing here is Hikari has already gone to the top of Everest. That's usually kind of an area where Genji will send a player, if possible, early to do some scouting. But as that position is already occupied, it's going to be dangerous if they do end up going there. A lot of times teams are able to sneak underneath Genji's noses, get up there. E36
You
did
can't see circle. It went
earlier in the
west. It
event,
went
so
northwest, Everest.
sometimes teams kind of get ahead of them.
Shipyard, I mean, containers
if
is
it's another
dead center right
mountain game,
now.
Remember, that's where they got one of their wins.
They always make a commitment in early, right? Osla's been playing off this. We did see, I think it was Sonics a second ago, that we're trying to exploit that.
So Genji
Simply
basically
does
are
happen
middle of the
again.
circle right now.
This
These
is
guys.
also pretty peculiar as we have D plus Kia looking like they're going to make a very
Oh, they're gonna.
long round over here. They
He's
might
gonna
be
get a knock
behind
here. He's gonna get a knock.
Not the worst of ideas.
He's gonna get a knock. Oh.
Go ahead and get your vehicle, escape away. It's a long range shot.
If he had it
Let's
8
be real.
times, dude, he would have knocked
If it were
him.
to hit, it would have been pretty, but outside that,
It's just
would
'cause
have
it was
been
a
pretty hard
thought
shot in
times,
general.
dude.
So Georgia Pole North looks like it's going to be D plus Kia.
Yep, and this is good news for D Plus and their fans. They are still.
It's a
in this
60.
potentially.
It
It's
might
gonna
even be
take
like a
this game,
60
I guess, but,
point,
I mean,
61 point.
you
It's
have to hope that a
potentially
lot
there,
of crazy
but-
things happen and they have a crazy game.
Yeah, I mean, it's potentially there, but I just haven't seen them with the desire to make it happen yet.
No, I don't have confidence that it'll happen. I'll put it that way.
See if maybe we can get proved wrong. I always like to
I'd love to be proved wrong. I would
Not a good circle for Ascent.
Like, you know what, Caster? Shut up. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
65 45. It's a what did Toby say once? Toby was like 70 35 or something, 75 35 or 60. Oh yeah, it was 65 45 he said, right? 65 45. It's 110, dude.
Zerky is actually in this circle.
It is.
So it's not a bad replay.
This is actually a
No, not at
50-50.
all. No. This is a much better.
Maybe it's like a 52-48,
This circle could 50-50
55-45
a
maybe
couple
at
times, and
best.
we have some kind of crazy Georgia poll ending, but I think a lot of teams are going to be very much keen on eyeing these mountains because.
But it's gonna be Everest, dude.
Again,
It's gonna be
to me,
Everest.
it's a little bit gambler's fallacy, but the circle seems to like it this event, so why not?
It's also very weird because we have the bay in play, right? A big section of this circle is going to have the bay for Georgia Pole just cutting right into it.
Footballists,
And
we
the
need a
very
miracle.
complex is
We need a
the shift
miracle.
on the circle does make it feel like it should be leaning more to the south. But again, dude, these PGC circles, I don't want to rely on the math because it feels like every single time I do, no.
Yeah.
Instead, we're going to go up to Zerky.
Yeah, math is for nerds.
Hey, but see, either way this goes, I win. I get an Everest circle or I get a Zerky.
For
circle.
nerds, man.
Either way, we win.
Well,
That is
What's
true.
wrong with
That's gonna go
math,
shooting range, I'm
Paper
gonna be
Fin?
sad.
Oh. Yeah, that would be kind of sad.
Ooh, shooting range.
Well,
Does this affect Food's partner deal or not? Food are not partnered, but I don't think Food will get partnered, right? Potentially it could, though. I think to get partnered, you probably want to be doing well all the time.
So even though it hasn't been a big day for SSG, it's
I don't know about the EU stuff.
Sharp shot, once again, coming up huge
Don't think
for
so.
these guys. Love to see it.
That's not bolties. What are you doing there, Sharp Shot?
Yeah, he hasn't found the AWM yet. Just give it some time.
Okay, I'll give him some time to work with it. Petrichor Road, going to go ahead and get, I think, that the cubes over here to the east of George Bolt. Yep. Looks like they're going to go ahead and do a quick stop over here. It's a good section to play, specifically for trying to pick up some kills. It's got a lot of trap motions, but it's like the most known trap position on Erangel, so nobody really drives by it anymore.
Poor Legacy. Losing one player early, Legacy now, that's rough, dude, and you're 50 points. You hate to see it.
As best as you can. And Ming going to grab a Vert Grip. I approve. I like the Vert Grip too. V7, very late rotations coming out of that Milta Mini area. So they took their time to loot up. I think they're going to take their time in this one. Wouldn't be surprised if maybe they end up...
Wait, where am I in the fantasy? I got decent points there, but I think also Maddie got decent points, right? 1, 2, 0, 1. 1, 2, 3, 9. I got 38 points there. Oh, Emmy got a lot of points, I think. She caught up. I'm now 20 points behind Maddie.
Well, I mean, almost every team is south right now, except for Legacy.
How many bad time replays? There's been like 2, I think. They keep doing it late game, and it's like either there's a fight going on or there's not. They're all bad time replays because they're doing it late game. No matter if nothing's happening, it's still a bad time replay, right? Because there's a chance of something happening. It's just not good to do. So every game has been a bad replay. But I think two or three of them have been okay in terms of like it didn't really affect anything that it could have affected.
Now they're descend.
Like 50-50. Cutoff points will be, it's probably going to be around 60 to 63.
That's true.
Most likely, there's a cutoff.
Bad jokes. That's facts.
I don't think it will be as high as 68. 68 points is way too high. For it to be 68, then
I think Twisted Minds is on a victory lap.
You need Pero to get 7 points, V7 to get 12 points, both those things to happen, or QM. Like, it's unlikely. Cutoff will not be that high. For it to be high, Pero, V7, QM, Gen G, although 2 out of those 4 teams need to have like a pop-off game.
Yeah, they're going to see Clory's there. Heaven,
so
they're going to trail him. Kind of curious.
Grand final is on Friday. There's a break Wednesday, Thursday.
I mean, obviously,
2-day breaks.
You know, if you can get probably 7 or 8 points here as V7.
Replays when you're just going to replay the replay at the end is dumb. I agree, Mitch. I agree.
So that should be your game plan. You know, get deep
like
into
the replay they did now of SSG getting the knock of Sharp Shot, that's a good replay because it's phase 1. Teams are rotating. Nothing's happening. We just missed a kill on the kill feed. Show that replay because we missed it and nothing's really happening in this early game. You're toiling the story. It's good. But when you get to, let's say even when you get to phase 3, at that point you shouldn't even do any more replays. But definitely phase 4 onwards and phase 5 when there's things happening, there's rotations, that teams are crashing, team fights happening. It's important, you know. It's even if nothing's really happening, you want to be watching it. Don't show the replays anymore. Show it after the game. And then people will be like, oh, that's what happened doing after the game. You know, you want to have that after the game, not during.
They're in a lot of the PowerPoints to play.
It's just, but this production team this year on the walls has been something else.
Very heavily gate if you have to cross into that North George area. But South George, a lot more open up. Specifically, South Georgia Pole itself doesn't have anybody that's in it except for Gen G that's running a 2-2.
Like, this is fine, right? This knock here, phase 1 again, like we just saw, we missed the knock. That was a good shot by T-Bone, was it, right? Like, fine, I'm okay with that. That's it. No more after this.
Looks like they're going to be jumping into GE's position.
Well, good news for some of those teams is the long bridge is open.
Going shade.
Take that one. But everything else is going to be interesting. Wouldn't be surprised to see a team wrap all the way back around the Yaz Lake and try to come in from the other side. I mean, something like that. GE would love some points. GE would love some points.
I was going to say, pull the triggers, man. You guys got some goals that you need to make. Uh-oh, but you're going to hop in the vehicle right in front of...
Oh, Shen, my fantasy player, dude.
Now, Dolores going to be in a
it's Everest, dude. It's Everest.
LZ just going to start doing some
it's Everest, man.
Geniuses do have the
why, dude? Why another Everest?
Yeah, I mean, this has been something that Tai Lu has gotten better and better over this event is recovery, you know, making something out of what
We've had like 4 Everests already in Worlds, 5 Everests maybe, I don't know, it's been so many.
Tungmu is still way on the backside underneath
Near
Flurries,
Everest.
and Shen and the others are just trying to, I think, maybe buy some time.
Yeah, but
get some
players will
distractions going,
spoil
Tungmu's just gonna
Enema.
drive
People
out
will
the blue.
spoil.
It's going to be a bridge cross early here for Legacy.
There's gonna be so much spoilers everywhere.
We were kind of caught up in the GE
And they're not gonna
Tai Lu
control
thing
it,
that was going on.
even if you
Surprise,
put rules and
shocker,
punishments or
Everest is in
whatever.
it. It does look like it's mostly South George, so most of our teams are already
Lock
trying
people
to
up.
position and jockey around that. But we do need to keep an eye on what's going on with the Tai Lu GE situation. But D plus Kia also
It's
trying
like
to
play
do a
the
little bit
game,
of
remove their phone, all communications, lock them up after the games.
Really, it's D plus Kia in this
This will have a high chance of qualifying because this is a home circle. They do so well in Everest and they get gifted Everest, dude. Like,
really dangerous spot to be in, especially
if Azula qualified, it's because they got gifted in group stage.
For D plus, this is who boy.
Did they just assume that since nobody was
And
shooting
now
at
he
them
as
at the
well.
earlier sections that it would be fine to crest in there? I mean, it got punished. It wasn't the worst thing to have happen, so they at least managed to recess back.
In
to
all
the hill.
honesty, this is not too bad for Foot.
Yet again, it is
I
going to
think
be
this
Everest
might, but I
up on
think
top,
winning
down
Everest
over
fights
the
over and
west,
over again
D
is
plus
really
Kia down
rough,
the
but you're gonna
foothills.
get fights.
There is also going to be
Like Foot are gonna get into action, but I don't know if it's gonna be 20 kill action though.
Sonics do look like they're actually shifting up and going after Twisted Minds.
It's not like they're in a spot to get like freebies.
No, I might as well. I mean, why not? You're both.
They need
in.
freebies.
Let's have a grudge match there, and just you know, settle it. Let's see exactly if that fight does kick off. The thing I'm concerned about here for Osla is being up here so early. Falcon's already on your western.
UM are gonna be in a
side of
good
this
spot if
mountain.
it
It's
shrinks
gonna require
southwest though.
Tremendous control. I mean, I've seen the top of Everest shake out in a lot of different ways. I've seen teams who come from the flanks win it. I've seen teams be able to lock it down from the center. It just all depends on what's going on around you. I really like Gen G's position where they have an opportunity to really wait this out if it does go to the mountain and play for that eastern side to come in as that last team like we saw with 17 Gaming.
Southwest shrink is also not bad for Ascent because they can just cross a bridge and take a good real estate in South George. Wait, Shen died? When did Shen die? My fantasy player, man. When did he die? I missed that. That was early on. That was like 3 minutes ago.
Western section of Everest.
At least it wasn't in the first 10 minutes. Close.
But in the later stages
2 minutes
of the
ago,
game,
not 3
it feels
minutes.
like
Sorry.
all eyes are on that location.
No doubt.
Run over,
Good
man.
news here for GE is they did find another point there on the Shen as we saw in the replay.
Sorry.
V7, no, it's okay. I
Catching
mean,
some air and then
we've all been
immediately
there.
hitting a tree, dude.
It happens to the best of us. As good as I thought the V7 driving was in the last
I
game.
never wanted the team to qualify more than once PM to qualify. Yeah.
There's no one near them.
It's a V7, not a V8. If they were a V8, they'd be handling that driving so much better. And no, Batulin's going to go ahead and find that quick flush out. V7. Okay, here we go. GE.
Bad for Genius Esports.
As there is just going to be a stacking amount of potential. It's all of Twisted Mind now.
If they did just play the game, they won't recast them. You could have a fake LAN and hire people to play the games.
Sent home. This is still a pretty spicy
Oh.
circle. Water in it.
This is really interesting.
Oh, QM are gonna get real estate, dude. Containers. It's containers ending. It's containers ending.
Never mind. It's time to
and Genji let go of containers.
Just due to the way that the circle is kind of laid
Legacy
itself
also
out,
good
I think
because
that
they're gonna
they're
get
kinda
dead
like,
center.
okay, we can let them
Space
go,
Station
but
Gaming is
let's
gonna
just
be
go ahead
good, but
and
they're
kinda
qualified.
keep out across this line and
This is really bad for Foot.
No. This is smart from Twisted Minds.
This is what Foot went for last time. It was Mountain. I know, right, Molman? Yeah.
Just desserts here.
This is not good for Foot, dude.
Find a Tungmu spray, not quite good enough. A Tungmu gonna be able to
V7
get to
good?
his
No,
car.
V7 is not good.
Wisely preps the grenade.
V7's in the north.
Saw
You're
Tungmu
fighting.
Moving towards the tree. If it's cooked, it's good.
Oh, nice land on that nade.
Send is fighting in containers. Big fight in containers.
You got to get the groove happening right now. LZ going to be down the hillside. You've been going to go ahead and prep up the nade. It's going to go a bit far. Instead, just going to jump up and reveal himself right out and in the open.
Damn.
There you go. It is going to be V7 that finds it.
Hi, Lou.
All right, here we go. Silzen stuck.
Ascend lost one. One's knocked.
Falcons, tournament life on the
Foot
line.
fighting here. We need these kills, Foot. We need this chaos. Oh no, not none, bread, dude. I know you're my fantasy player, man, but don't pop off. Actually, I don't mind if you pop off. There's the GG's for Foot, guys. There's the GG's.
Looking great for the Foot boys.
Yeah, and you
Foot in the mud.
Time and time again, we saw the squad.
Let's go, non-bread. 2 kills.
Wrap it together. The last one up, trying to find a kill here or there. So many times, just trying to make disaster into something. managed to fight their way into
flashing.
this stage, but now backs up against
Oh
the wall.
no, here we
Nothing
go.
is just coming after them. Can they make some type of miracle happen yet again? Finding the kills, T-Bone's at least at range. Gonna jump right
Hello,
get some separation.
non-bread. No, save non-bread. Dude, why does 18 knock non-bread of all players now?
December the 12th, though, also aware of T-Bone's position, lurking.
You're gonna die, Foot. At least die.
Oh, what are you going to do now?
It's already over.
Pressure's going to continue to mount.
Yeah,
Oddly
GG's.
enough,
He's getting
really
res though.
watching
We
this
take those.
too heavily. They're just kind of letting this one be.
Ascend is still
Crate's
free.
looking like it's going to get a lot of attention. We've already got Ascend over here. We got Falcons and SSG. Don't forget the Legacy is going to be playing.
Damn, this could be still anyone's game.
Two East in the really strong compound, Genji.
No doubt.
SSG is hunting because they're qualified.
Really good spot come late game. Sometimes these circles end kind of out in that open area north of the mountain.
Genji is gonna be on the edge now, next circle, kind of like semi center. It's gonna shrink south, but it's gonna be like south.
Moment here, Matt. Just want to update
Where containers and their compound are gonna be like on the edge, right?
About what happened with QM earlier.
Oh, we're hearing it.
Due to a power supply issue in the QM player booth, all four of the QM players
See?
suffered a loss of power in their computers, causing them to disconnect the match in progress. This issue, however, does not rise to the level of a remake in accordance with the rules, and so the match was continued. Just so in case anybody was curious, that's the update.
How is it not a remake? All four players' power switched off, dude, in phase 2.
Back behind D7 after those 2 kills. So it's going to be
How is that not a rule that it's not a remake, dude?
They at least have the ability to take some pot shots and people
at least get some compensation.
Close to that edge. GE also
Give us remakes so maybe Foot can have a chance. Give us a remake for Foot's sake, dude. Yeah, all 4 PCs died, dude. In phase 2. The problem is 2 teams had wiped the problem. If no teams had wiped, maybe it would have been like, maybe they would have done something. I don't know. Yeah, bro, literally no CPs or what on this. It's just crazy, man.
DK apart, now getting Legacy involved as well here as Gizera really hampering D+ key, and this is what I was talking about a long time ago. This part of the mountain, so difficult.
But to be honest, no joke. Isn't QM?
You can see that Gizera is doing a good job on getting knocked.
Isn't QM known to crash even online? Like, I swear, Aduzi and QM normally crash the most.
There it goes.
Like, I always see them on Discord and posting and stuff that they crash a lot. Like, they're the ones that crash the most. No joke.
I love that you called it out.
I mean, in this case, it was a power supply. It wasn't like them crashing like game-wise or something. But they are always like the most unfortunate when it comes to those things.
Jump down right on the edge of the zone. It's going to be B7 who is desperate.
Yeah, but they would have footage. They would have footage, Enema. They're recording each player booth or whatever, you know. I know what you mean. Like, it can be made that way, but if the admins deem necessary that the power supply was the issue and it was nothing to do with the player, then I think it's fine, right? Like, they would have to investigate what it actually is.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you don't have a lot to lose,
this is the opposite.
But then that's a cheating scandal.
If he flashes this dude, oh my god.
Scoom tinfoil, yeah.
I don't think that you really.
We need a tinfoil emote, dude. Can someone make me a tinfoil emote?
They need to get him down so badly. And now if they manage to get the flush onto it, no, they can't even go for the flush onto it. They're just being too punished. They just
you like tinfoil? Yeah.
How many smokes do these guys have left? Because
but with what emote? What emote do we put a tinfoil on?
I mean, it can't
like which face?
Somebody finds a good grenade. It's good night. And thank you. D+. Whoa, good mortar too.
You can see every single time it goes overhead like, oh god, please no.
Please no.
Zyro?
It's fine. It's fine. It's very hard to get to match.
Zyro's face with a tinfoil, dude.
Was that Legacy or?
It needs to be a Scoom face.
Maybe somebody.
Oh, we use the Enema, dude. Shall we use Enema's face for tinfoil? Shall we use Enema's face for tinfoil? Just add a tinfoil on Enema's face, dude.
Look at everybody that's taking pot shots into D+ Kia, man. They are just getting farmed right
oh boy, this is gifted to Ascent.
Oh man, these teams up on top of Everest are about to have.
This is bad for Genji, by the way. Genji's is GG's.
A lot of teams that are going to be forced into the crates here. There isn't much that's playable at the bottom of this hill. Genji fortunate to still have a compound. V7, if they can maintain.
Genji's is done for. Genji had the split between containers and the compound there right now. They chose the compound over containers. They're gonna hate their life for choosing that decision. They chose wrong. Let's get it back.
Asla having to contend up against
That's rough.
Another team just trying to assert their authority, and it is
Asla, GG's.
knock and the flush onto a COD. Now, Ozla, what are you going to try to make happen out of this one? Presently in 14th place, losing a member here, and it's a very big detriment before you have to make this rotation. You need to make sure you clean out Sonics as fast as possible, but Sonics has the entire opposite mindset. They want to just go ahead and run Ramjack right on top of Ozla.
Oh, as soon as they saw Ozla, they're happy to take this fight, dude. They want to knock them out of the event. Here come the blue zones. Here come the frags. Tiggleton with the up and over. Saw the head of Adder. Now going to try to wrap around the side. They have no idea.
Theo with a knock.
Tiggleton wisely holding the trigger here. He pulls it on top of Adder. So smart.
Ozla. Ozla's out. Ozla is not qualified. Ozla are not going to the grand final. Outskis. Doom Disaster could have a tinfoil. True.
Yeah, the pentagram did not dial up the dark magic. You wanted Chewy right up in front.
Partner team Ozla? No, Ozla isn't.
With the Mosin. Oh no!
Chewy. Chewy. I mean, it's my fantasy player, but I kind of want V7 to qualify, dude.
Heartbreaking for V7.
I want V7 to qualify.
They've got Summer down. Chewy getting hit by Tosi.
Chewy has 2 kills though.
At least able to find something out of this.
No remake then. Chewy's knocked. Chewy's out. Pero's out. Pero's out, guys. This is gonna be so close. Pero might not make it. I actually don't think Pero's gonna make it.
Is it gonna be enough for Petrichor Road as well? They're in
because QM is in a good spot.
Seeing New Happy out in the open, knows that blue zones
so close,
do a good job of clearing out space, but question mark harassing and hampering this fight.
Whenever we're looking at this, Ascend has so
QM is gonna qualify, guys. QM qualifies. Yeah. QM qualifies. The way they are right now, they're gonna qualify. Why are we watching a replay? Why are we watching a replay? In phase 5! Stop it! We already saw that fight. Why are you putting a replay of a fight that we already saw? We saw Sonics wipe Ozla just live. We saw it live. Why are you putting a replay of something we already seen?
Dips and other things
Stop it!
Out there on the other side of the road, but
my heart rate is going 100, dude. It's making my blood boil.
Basically.
Legacy presently in 12th place, just a few points.
Like, why?
They're going to be in that center compound, one of the few positions not inside of crates itself that's pretty playable. I also just want to give a shout out to D+ Kia for surviving in this position.
Stop it!
How many times did we see people trying to murder them, and somehow 4 of them have made it down that hillside?
I am flabbergasted that they are still alive. They have
PUBG production team is making me get my heart rate high. Like, this is better than going for a jog, man.
I have to imagine that most of their smokes
this is a better exercise than going for a run, dude. This PUBG production team making everyone fit in 2023. With that damn replays, dude. Stop it.
Need a lot more kills. They're not gonna need the win, it feels like. Oof.
And the only options to take targets that are going to be Gen G making rotation right now. Gen G just on
Come on, Gen G. I want you guys to qualify. No, dude.
Go ahead and get the outside angle onto Esther to go ahead and knock him down. Don't forget about V7.
Come on, Gen G. Cheeky Smoke here, Cheeky Res. I need you guys in there, man.
He thought about trying to flank out to a different direction, but
oh, DG, don't get knocked. DG gets knocked. No, Pio gets knocked. Oh, Legacy in position, yeah.
Yeah, there's only one player alive. If somebody somehow found a grenade into that dip.
Oh, Ascend and QM. Ascend fighting QM for top 8. Whoever wins this fight gets top 8. Whoever wins this fight gets top 8. No question mark. No question mark. The remake.
They're just ripping them apart on that approach. Now
the remake is gonna... Oh, dude, the crashes is making QM not qualify. Oh. Give us remake, dude.
Continues to climb the leaderboard a little bit. Legacy as well, now starting to do damage to D+. Jangu gonna be knocked. They've still got some space, but they've got Nan behind. D+ Kia here. They're fighting, and I don't know if they know Nan's gonna strike.
Gazera's got a nade prepped up. Where is he gonna be tossing it? D+ Kia has already gotten so freaking close. Menudo.
Come on, Nanbread. Oh, Nanbread died.
This one, NH is going to get eliminated, but Menudo, what do you have? Can you shut down what Legacy is trying to get going? Sharpshot's going to go ahead and throw in some assistance. He's going to get down and a flush, and now it is just
Two teams going to kick out Pero? Two teams might kick out Pero here. Yeah. Look how many teams are alive. Pero's going to go out. Pero's going to get eliminated.
LFP able to prone down in time to save his and his team's life.
There's no way not two teams get more than 3 points now.
All has like 3 kills. It's still just a point separating out. D plus Kia needs to have a
Gen G gets circle. Gen G gets circle. Question mark out, boys. They're out. They're out. They're not qualifying because they crashed. They're not qualifying because they crashed.
With a bunch of different teams. It is hard to believe that that's going to hold. LFP1 somehow dodging that damage. Munida just seeing if he can.
Oh, dude, QM are not qualifying.
That could be really dangerous.
That's gonna be drama on Twitter or like on from the players now for sure.
It looks like it is going to get read by
There's gonna be drama for the rule books now.
just playing the numbers game right now, hoping
which I don't mind, to be honest.
They are presently tied.
I don't mind PUBG getting some
but remember,
getting blasted.
We do have a Sind that's hanging out over here.
I'll carry the pitchforks and the tinfoil hats as well, dude. I'll join with the pitchforks and my tinfoil hat.
It feels like Zenith just ran in there and butt stroked him. I mean, it's absolutely.
Legacy out. Legacy not making grand final. Rip.
All right, DK, you're still doing it. GE as well.
Brazil are not making it.
They've got 6 kills in this game.
Falcons are not making it.
Anything could happen.
Ascent should make it, unless SSG stop them. Ascent just need 4 kills, maybe 5. They need V7 to die as well.
With the fact that they've got a little bit more of a defended setup, trying to make sure that they get some shots in. D plus Kia trying to get the retaliation back into him. Ascend going to have 1 crate.
I'm just waiting to tweet about Korea PUBG, and I'm turning my Twitter off for the evening. What do you mean tweet about Korea PUBG? What are you gonna tweet about?
And look at this angle D plus Kia has found on a Gen G. It has made it even more difficult for them to stay alive. It is going to be madness inside of these crates. It is going to be every smoke that every team has to try to get through this. Fortunately for Gen G, they've got
laugh at DK, dude. Why are you laughing at DK? Leave Gen G alone, dudes.
Starting to hamper some shots.
They keep shooting and not landing any hits.
Does he know Kill You Kite right around the corner?
Your eyes are worthless here.
Oh,
unless you're up on top of the crates and you get some vision.
That's a kill that Ascend needed. Ascender there. Ascender close. Ascend need to win the team fight here. They need to beat SSG.
They need some points to happen, and they're going to have to deal with the raid boss and positioning that SSG has set up.
And GE has been eliminated from the event. A good comeback from them after a slow start, but couldn't quite get it done here in the last chance qualifier.
Circle's not good for Gen G. They're going to die next. Oh, he hit his teammate, dude.
Point to at least crest up into Gen G's positioning, and they are just having the entirety of everybody in crates looking what's going on. V7
DBS.
What's going to be going on with Gen G.
Gen G's going to die next, guys. They're dying. They're dying. They're dying. They're dying. Why not heal outside the zone? What's Gen G doing?
V7 gets a couple of those points, takes them away from D+. It's Chris down, sharp shot.
Ascend. Gen G need Ascend to die here, and Gen G qualify. They all died. Ascend is out. Gen G qualify, guys. Gen G qualify.
Gen G is going to go ahead and secure their positions, but what can D plus Kia make happen?
D plus Kia can do it, right? Let's see.
It's so hard to tell if there's even enough
Ascend is out.
To get this done.
Wait, how many points are we? 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 5.
Gen G in V7.
Yeah, they can't make it. They can't make it. Because it's 4 points, 6 points, 4, 5, 6, 6, 57, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. 62. It's not possible. Hero make it as well, dude. Hero make it. Yeah, DK don't make it.
It's hard to do the math.
DK needed to die to Gen G. Why did he not push Gen G there?
I think he's done the math himself, and he knows
it's good.
he cannot afford to give any points over, and he feels like they were comfortable enough
I think if DK killed the Genji guy earlier, then it might have been possible if they rushed him. But little do they know, they don't know what we're seeing, right? And then Genji would have died with 62 points, and then it would have been possible. Maybe. So Ascent, question mark, GE, Legacy, DK, Falcon, Azlafoot out. In all honesty, for the most part, outside of SSG, these are all the teams that I thought would make it.
It's absolutely madness. I mean,
my initial prediction was good.
I mean, you have the DBS for heaven, but that Molly's so well placed. He tries to jump through it, gets knocked by his teammates. In fact, it was Tosi's. They're trying to track Tosi down. They are gone. D plus Kia, I don't think there's enough.
I just had Asla foot a bit higher, that's it.
I just don't think it's there. There's just not enough to be killed right now, and you can see Sharp Shot. He's got
and SSG lower.
He's gonna go down.
GG's.
And it is going to be a moral victory coming up for D+.
It's not enough.
But we have our top 8 and our bottom 8, and we are going to be moving on to
not
the
enough.
What a beautiful finish here.
Dude, the question mark not making it now because of a crash. That's.
But V7, their Korean brethren, have done it. Smiles all around. Gyumin loving it, playing out of his mind this event.
Dude, this is the just absolutely most brutal last chance qualifier I have ever watched.
Oh, it's just,
this was so neck and neck. A kill here or there, a blue zone, just death is going to be what cements so much for so many of these squads.
And I believe
that's so rough for question mark, man. That's so rough.
Assuming my math was correct, SSG.
What does it take to get them to smile, dude? What does it take? That was a fun game for them.
I'm happy for Genji though.
They were smiling earlier. They were good.
But at what cost, you know? Like, I would have preferred Genji to qualify, but I didn't want it to happen in a way where QM go out like that. That's just not fair, man. That's just not fair. I mean, who knows who would have done that game? Maybe they wouldn't have got, but they just didn't get the opportunity to get points. Imagine there was compensation. If there was compensation, QM would qualify. They just needed, like, what did they need at the end? 2 points? 2 to 3 points? Were they at 60? And the cutoff was 63? Or were they at 61? Hey, Tespe, your coupon code of Genji worked out, huh?
The day is done, and while D plus Kia has won, I don't know that it's going to be enough. Let's take a look back at the highlights. It's been a crazy day, 2 days of play to determine who gets to go all the way.
Yeah, it was the last chance, and of course, in this case, it's just the last game, and you can see it in their faces. It's rough, even if you're able to win the last one. We said it, you have to win back-to-back if you're in the last spot to make things happen, and yeah, unfortunate for them. Overall, though, what a crazy day. It's been absolutely magnificent to see this happening, and also a great ending to end things with. What a curveball for the majority of these teams.
Absolutely bananas. We saw just people fighting tooth and nail inside of those crates to hold on to whatever points they could. A lot of folks sent Everest. I mean, Everest has been an attractive magnet.
It's been a magnet. I know, like, okay, yeah, sure. It's been ending up here before, but it just didn't go there. And of course, there's going to be teams ending up there. Great nade from Kickstart to things enough for Sonics. Of course, fantastic situation for them. They're able to overall have a nice run here today. Not as good as their first day, but still they're able to hold on to things. And it's the first time we're going to see them in PGC finals.
Veronica 7 Funpin got some good kills out of there. Genji somehow managed to lay in a fold in the road to get all the way up to the top 5, and then they had to send it. It wasn't going to work, but what other options do you have?
Right.
And ultimately, D plus Kia did everything I think that they could in this game.
It would make sense to give QM the average point per game achieved by all teams.
Welcome back to the desk for the final time today. My name is Toppies. I'm joined by Avenger. It was a wild last game, and really, down to the bitter end, there was a lot of teams still in the hunt.
There was.
What's up, Fishy?
Again,
Fishbowl. Good morning.
Already see there. Ascend. 1, 2 more, 3 more kills there. Remember, a huge difference also, like one more shift in their direction. They actually have a fantastic spot inside the crates, right? They're able to defend it, able to take down question mark when they had to push their way, and also able to have somewhat of a good campaign towards the space station game, guys. But they got denied. And also, it is hard, right? Because you don't have any cover towards the D plus Kia side. You don't have any cover towards the side. You have to push in and try to take just like a sliver of cover.
I thought you were going to say it was hard because there's a sharp shot with an M249 sitting inside of these
A missed grenade
containers.
and utility not used on Ascent was what cost them the kind of lack of the push,
True.
because we saw Molotov. That could have been, if they knew there was a guy in that tower, Molotov it, push him out.
Win
then
last
you have
game,
an angle
DK.
covered, and then you could push it in. But of course, these things,
D
hindsight,
plus
it's
Kia.
happening on with 150 heartbeats per minute.
Right.
It's happening like it is. These decisions is not always something you can make on the spot, because we're sitting here, we know exactly, we're sitting here chilling.
Right.
We're
So
watching
sad,
the game.
man.
2020, they say.
Hindsight is 2020. Yeah.
Let's take a look at those top
Invoca
4
Lupo.
teams. D plus Kia comes out with 10 kills, 2,000 plus damage. Hustle, hustle, hustle as much as they could in this one, but it was just, I think, too little, too late. SSG.
David Hustle?
David Hustle. They got to hustle Hoff. Get points. I don't know. There was no follow-ups. SSG in second place with 9 kills, doing a great job. V7 Funpin had to have a good game to make that cutoff, and they did. We'll give a little bit of props. We want to support. Winning a chicken dinner is still a big deal, no matter how you slice it, in a lobby of this caliber. And so there is that recognition that they were able to do that at the end. But again, this discussion of you have to do it before the last match. Take this, learn from it. Don't ever allow yourself in a situation where it's going to come down to that last race at the end. Man of the match, though, Zenith.
Yeah, and more than a third of their points come from this single match, right?
Yep.
There are so many opportunities throughout the 11 previous matches for them to really knock things out here. But good to see Zenith step up. I said it when I kind of started in, like, he's too cheap.
Yep.
They're going to keep him on, and he's been doing well. And he kept it until the very last game to have a performance. It's good to see him, though, but yeah. D+, it looks like they're not going to be making it. You can see it in their faces, too. They knew it. They knew it.
I think we saw that. They gave us the cams after Ascend was eliminated. You know, it was kind of, it was tough. I think Veronica 7 doing so well. Gen G pushes them out. Let's go to the total leaderboard. All right, left side of the board in blue is the teams
60.
that will advance to the grand final. On the right side are the teams whose dreams end here
QM
today.
only needed
They
3
played well.
points in
They
that
should be
game.
proud of
3 kills
themselves,
only.
But it is the left side that advances to the big show.
It's just incredible.
Incredible.
From
how close.
6th place to 12th, 10 points difference in the last match.
63
That's
points was the cutoff.
moment here, because they're going to be going through, oh, that one kill I lost.
Let us not forget that PUBG is a game that is played in inches, not miles. Every single
That was a
point
good bracket.
matters
Yeah, that was really
at all
close.
times,
That
and
was.
that is the takeaway as we head to the grand finals here.
And to be honest, for the most part, all the top teams made it as well. This is a really stacked. This is.
Teams are going to be vying to.
This might be even more stacked than the winners brackets.
That is going to be on the line here.
In all
and
honesty.
It's a fantastic lineup, and it's going to be hard.
The only thing I would change is SSG and Foot, but Foot just, they haven't been good. But that's it.
That sort of double elimination process to
The SSG have proved themselves more. This is what I didn't think winners bracket was gonna be this stacked. I mean, I didn't think grand final was gonna be as stacked as winners bracket, but it actually proved to be.
Lower winner bracket, the bottom 8 teams from the winners bracket against them.
Because Sonics made it, New Happy made it, SSG made it, Tyloo made it, Twisted Mind made it.
They were extremely close. So the question is, are we gonna have faith in Ixlef once we see the
like
PGC?
all the teams from the winner bracket made it, right? Except for QM and Foot.
Upcoming matches is a little bit.
QM and Foot are the only two, right?
We're back in 2 days with the grand finals. We will kick off on Miramar. It'll be Friday.
Of,
it is going to be a huge event, already sold out here in the arena.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
Winner bracket. Twisted Mind, Sonics, Tyloo. Oh, Legacy, Asla, question mark. On Legacy, Asla, question mark 3. And Foot 4. Okay, so 4 to 4 made it. But that's like good swaps. Like Genji over Asla. SSG over Foot, or like Legacy. Arrow over question mark. V7
from the jump. Even the teams who came in today with
over
no
Foot,
hope.
you know, like
if you asked me at the start, Veronica
QM robbed big time.
I would have really struggled, but maybe
I think it got better.
Right, from
it got
last
stronger.
Place. Maybe it was the way they played. Maybe it was the pep talk. Maybe it was the chairs they chose to sit on. Because it could have been the Honda seat, official
but damn
gaming
for
chair
QM, man.
Of PGC, the chair that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Honda seat, and you'll be choosing the seat.
Rumor also has reported this issue at Phase 1 start of game. By the way, they reported the issue on Phase 1. If that is true, and they have that in comms, and it's Phase 1.
Bro, it's pro. As a world-leading gaming brand, MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in gaming and esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of the PUBG Global Championship 2023, providing PC, hardware, monitors, and laptops as a designated hardware provider for this event. Talkinoi.
If it actually was Phase 1,
And
there's proof.
And reliable fiber internet, true online.
Is there a rule on phase 1 crashes, or is it phase 2 onwards?
It is true.
There even is a rule.
It has been, I think, difficult for some teams. I think they're going to have to come to grips with roster changes after this. When you miss it by that much, you're forced to sit down and go, well, what decision could we have made this year? What could we have done even slightly differently? Anywhere from a player change to a choice on rotation is going to haunt you for a long time.
Yeah. The fact is we have 16 teams, 64 players. More than that, we have some subs coming in too, of course. They're going to be going back to the hotel or is already on their way home or already home now here from PGC. And it's been a rough ride for them, but we have 16 teams that are ready for the grand final.
That's the big story. 64 players who have their chance to set their legacies in stone. In 2 days' time, we'll be back with the grand finals, and it is going to be a heck of a lobby. So make sure you're back. Make sure you tune in. We're going to take a moment, though, to check in with Pan. I heard she's talking with some of our top performers from the day, so we'll go over to her for some player interviews. And until we see you next time, play some more PUBG.
เอาละค่ะต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่ด้านบนเวทีนะคะ Welcome back to the stage, and as I told you that we're going to have some interview with a superstars of the amazing players of the day แล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะได้มาร่วมสัมภาษณ์นะคะกับนักแข่งที่ในวันนี้ต้องบอกว่าโอ้โหความสามารถของเขาสุดยอดมากๆดังนั้นขออนุญาตเริ่มต้นนะคะด้วยท็อปแรงของเราในวันนี้กันเลยนั่นก็คือ Sonic And we are right here with Trixie. Hi, nice to meet you. Okay, and the first question is like, many viewers of PTC didn't anticipate to find Sonics in the last chance. So, but it's really felt like you come alive here, and it showed in the top of the leaderboard. So, do you feel you have benefits from playing in the last chance?
Oh yeah, of course, definitely. We didn't want to be here, but the 12 extra games and the practice that we get is obviously great. So.
ค่ะก็ถามไปนะคะต้องบอกว่าทุกคนเนี่ยคือไม่ได้คาดหวังหรอกว่าโซนิกจะอยู่ในรอบ last chance นะคะก็เลยถามไปว่าคุณคิดว่าคุณได้รับประโยชน์อะไรจากการที่ได้มาเล่นอีกครั้งนึงใน last chance เขาบอกว่าเขาก็ไม่ได้คาดหวังเหมือนกันว่าเขาจะต้องมาอยู่ที่ last chance นะคะแต่แน่นอนก็คืออย่างน้อยเนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งที่เขาได้ฝึกฝนนะคะแล้วก็เป็นสิ่งที่ทุกคนได้เห็นอยู่แล้วนะเขาก็อยู่ท็อป1นะคะของตารางในรอบ last chance แล้วก็ได้ไปสู่รอบ grand finals แล้วนั่นเองนะคะ
That's why you should use the UPS connected to your machines. Yeah. It's finished, yeah.
Trophy in the grand finals.
Grand final fantasy gonna be tough to pick. It is, yeah, for sure.
You know, just do the things that we practice every day.
ค่ะนะคะก็แน่นอนสิ่งที่ควรจะทำเนาะก็คือ fundamental.
Why are you wearing stuff like that? Well, like Rap God Pan?
รวมถึง last mistake นะคะก็คือข้อผิดพลาดเนี่ยก็คือให้น้อยที่สุดแล้วก็ทำในสิ่งที่เราทำกันอยู่นั่นเองนะคะ
Be careful out there. Watch your footing, Molman. Oh, dude, it's Temptress. It's Temptress with the boomer jokes.
Anything to say to your fans?
You're getting zoomed. You're getting boomed by a zoomer, Molman.
Our organization, our sponsors for, you know, allowing us to do what we do every day. So thank you guys. Thank you fans. Appreciate it.
Thank you. And this is Trixie from Sonics. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Have a great rest. Okay. ก็เมื่อกี้นะคะเขาขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนเลยนะคะที่ได้ให้การสนับสนุนนะคะรวมถึงสปอนเซอร์ต่างๆ
Imagine losing a global tournament because of a faulty power cord. Yup.
ได้นะคะในรอบ Grand Finals นะคะแล้วก็ยังมีอีกหนึ่งทีมค่ะที่ไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้ในวันนี้โอ้โหเขาก็แบบว่าดันเต็มสูบมากนะคะในวันนี้เดี๋ยวเรามาสัมภาษณ์เขากันหน่อยดีกว่ากับ Genji And we're here with DG98. Hi. Alexa. So after a nail biting in the final match today, so you claim your grand final spot. So how do you feel?
오늘 마지막 경기가 굉장히 조마조마했는데 그 그랜드 파이널에 진출하게 되셨는데 기분이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
일단 사실 마지막까지 조금 저희가 못 올라갈
Finish it using a play around 20 minutes about
조마조마했었는데 경기 끝나고 나서 이제 파이널 직행했다는 소리를 듣고 조금 이제 신나긴 했지만
It's so unfair, man. Can we have the tinfoil emote hat? Because I want to have a tinfoil emote moment. I bet you if that was any other team, an Asian team or a global partner team, there would have been a more rule or intervention. The fact that it's question mark, that are a non-org organization, they are EU, and unfortunately they're also like Russian players, you know. The fact that it's those two things, they don't get a remake, dude. if it's a global partner team, like, you know, if it was any Asian, or even like, you know, Twisted Minds or FaZe, it could have been more likely. An intervention would have happened for sure. Yeah.
V7 and Ace were with you in
If it's
the
a global
final
partner
circle,
team or
and you just barely managed to outlast Ace and please take us
tinfoil
through
moment,
that
but
final battle.
I don't believe it.
V7이랑 에이스랑 이제 마지막 서클에 같이 있었는데 그 마지막 교전에 대해서 잠깐 설명을 부탁드립니다. 에이스보다 조금 더 버티셨는데 그 마지막 교전에 대해서 설명. 그 전체적인 V7이랑 에이스랑 젠지랑 남았을 때.
사실 이제 저는 점수를 보지 않고 그냥 저희 팀만 잘하자는 마인드였어가지고 사실 다른 팀들 점수가 몇 점인지 몰랐었는데 그래서 이제 조금 이제 DK랑 어떻게 좀 싸워야지 그나마 그랜드 파이널로 올라갈 수 있을 것 같아서.
You seen PUBG Esports stating the rules were followed?
DK랑 싸웠던 것 같습니다.
So when I play the game, I didn't really focus on the score.
Yeah, I saw that post.
I just focused on trying my best and doing the best that I can in the game. But
Accordance with the tournament rules, no further action will be taken. The match will be proceeded scheduled down at alterations. I know that.
โอเคนะคะก็สำหรับคำถามเนี่ยจริงๆมันถามว่าใน final circle นะคะคือต้องบอกว่าตอน
To be honest, the thing is, question mark, like they were in a decent spot in the circle. They could have gotten some points. It's not like they were in a bad point of the circle, or they were gonna wipe, or like, you know, then that happened suspiciously. Like they were actually in a decent spot, so it's like it's crazy to me.
경기 끝나고 나서 이제 카메라가 이렇게 들어오길래 올라갔나 보다 하면서 이제 팀끼리 이렇게 박수를 쳤습니다.
So I knew when after the game was over and the camera came towards our team, and that's when I knew, and I was very excited.
ปัญหาเขาว่ารู้ได้ยังไงว่าตัวเองเนี่ยก็คือเข้าเป็นแรงค์ 8แล้วนะคะเขาบอกว่าก็รู้ตอนที่กล้องมาจับเขานั่นแหละนะคะรู้ตอนกล้องมาจับเขาว่าตอนนั้นเขาเข้ารอบแล้วนะคะก็อันนี้น่ารักมาก So anything to say to your fans?
팬들한테 한마디 부탁드립니다.
한국에서 많이 응원해 주시는 팬분들 이제 어떻게 처음에는 정말 안 좋은 모습 많이 보여줬지만
Phase 1? It happened at the beginning, or like Phase 2 it happens. But apparently they reported it in Phase 1. If they reported it, that's kind of like suspicious.
We didn't have a good start and show good results in the beginning, but since we are
What are the rules? They could have linked them?
We will try our best.
They have nothing in the rules for it, I think that's the thing.
Right here with Zenji, thank you very much. Thank you. ขอบคุณค่ะ
What happened to that lean on me caster? Which is lean on me caster? Where is this land? In Bangkok, Thailand.
ต้นที่สนับสนุนอย่างดีมาโดยตลอดนะคะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวไปเจอกันในรอบ Grand Finals นะคะเอาละค่ะทั้งนี้เราจะพักกันสัก2วันนะคะทุกท่านค่ะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะกลับมาเจอกันในวันที่1 ธันวาคมค่ะกับวันแรก
Rap God
ของ
Pang,
Grand
dude.
Finals นะคะยังไงท่านไหนที่ยังไม่ได้ซื้อบัตรเหลือวันเดียว
With our stylish
ตอนนี้หมด
outfits.
หรือยังด้วยนะคะตอนนี้ต้องบอกว่า Grand Finals ของเราคือแบบแน่นมากๆ
Cameron
ทุก
of
คนให้
Day.
ความสนใจกันเยอะมาก
Oh, Cameron. Yeah, he's around still, but he's not at this
ส่ง
one.
กำลังใจกันแล้วก็สำหรับวันนี้ค่ะ
But he's always doing all the other events. But this event, they invited very little casters and analysts. They're like downsizing or whatever, I don't know. David Cameron. Alright. GG's, that was exciting, but kind of unfortunate for QM, though, not gonna lie. Kind of unfortunate for QM. Not fair, dude. Not fair whatsoever, I don't like that. Let me see. Can I get a tinfoil hat, dude? What emotes? Where are my emotes? I don't know where my emotes are. Yeah, I already quoted the doozies like robbed by craft on thing. I already tweeted as well. Need to speak up to this with rules that make no sense. Well, not that make no sense, but it's like you can't let that happen on a World Grand Final, dude. You can't let that happen like that. Like a Scoom suspicious with the hat. Tinfoil emote needs a different face to exist in his emotes. Yeah, true. I don't have a suspicious emote, right? Wait, I do have a suspicious. I have this one. That's my suspicious emote. Yeah. I don't know how to make a tinfoil hat, dude. Trying to draw over here. I'll export as tinfoil. I need someone else to do it. How does this look like? That's not good, dude. Upload. Bam. Alright. PUBG. Well, that's upsetting, dude. Feels bad, man, for QM. Is the emote working now? Not there. Oh, it's there. I need to... Something along those lines? I'm the worst artist of all time, dude. That works? Okay. This is a picture that I just used, by the way. Let me see if I can show that here. That's what I just used. I just put the worst hat of all time on top of that. Worst tinfoil hat of all time, dude. I put Scoom tin. I don't know if I should change the... I think that's fine. Scoom tin, right? Whatever. Tinfoil. Didn't want to put it too long. Picasso Scoom. I mean, we have a Bob Ross Scoom, dude. There we are. Scoom Ross, dude. Put him to shame. I think we're playing with Amiga. I'm not sure. I'm down to play some TFT, though. Winky face. Wait, so how's the fantasy looking like? Where's my fantasy? 1259. Add 1256. 60. 15 points behind Maddie. It's really close now for winners brackets. Emmy caught up as well. Stoppy like popped off. Stoppy popped off. I went away from the 4th to 9th group. You're like 120 points from 9th. When 4th to 9th was basically identical. That's crazy. What was your points in lowest last chance? Yeah, Stoppy had 283. Mitch with 274. Emmy caught up a lot, 256. Crispo 241. Maddie 239. I got 200. I did catch up. I'm not last. Nate is last. Nate had a worse last chance than me, dude. That's impossible to do after my fantasy looked horrible. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Does Hop have a skin increase head box? Probably. Alright, what's Amiga doing then? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I need to put my camera to the left, if not I'm gonna tilt Temptress, aren't I? I need to put this here, right? Temptress. You're welcome. Couple left, already picked 11 teams, trying to decide on the last two Gen G titles. Oh, it's true. I need to make that. I need to do that. Let me see. Alright, so we know the teams and I have coupons. I have 6 coupons and I made Danawa. I mean, 17 for sure we're picking. Are you watching Champions League today? Probably not. Is it important games today? I'm gonna put Cerberus at 4 left. Something you can do if you have coupon codes, yeah? Gamba. I might go for FaZe, but I don't really think FaZe is gonna win. I don't have FaZe in my top 4, but it would be fun to just cheer for them as well. Like, cheer for Sonics and FaZe. This last 2 is hard. What can you win? You win a lot of EP. You win a EP that you can use here. Basically arm skin and helmet skin. I think so too, Staffy. Shambolic, dude. I'm gonna go toilet. We're back. The Amiga's talking. I'm going to the toilet. I'm back. Hello? 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 You're muted. You're muted. Your microphone's muted.
I'm not.
You are not muted now. It was muted.
Mamma mia, how is that even fair?
Mamma mia, what? What's
The
not fair?
players, question mark.
Oh, disconnecting. I know, right?
We are discussing it right now.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane.
Dude, like they were supposed to remake the game.
Yeah, 100%.
No matter what.
100%.
Because it's not their fault that their system crashed. That's their organization fault.
100%. 100%.
Dude, and they didn't qualify by 3 points.
Yeah, they would have gotten in that game because when they crashed that circle would have been okay for them to at least get some kills. Like they would have got them. They would have gone through if it all played normally. That's insane.
What are they? I mean, I would just go there and like, make a big discussion. Like, I mean, nothing is gonna change probably right now. But dude, what is this? How can you stay motivated of playing this game competitively? This happens for you in a grand finals.
I know, right?
I mean, not grand finals, but like.
And they have.
And what if that's gonna happen in the grand finals, where people will gonna be sitting on the same exact setup?
Yep.
Like, how can they would knew that this setup is cursed? They were like never supposed to sit down to that setup.
Exactly.
That's so messed up.
His friend had no gun.
I need it. I am so upset for them, honestly. I'm so upset.
Yeah.
Weird.
In here. Yeah, it's insane.
I'm gonna click him. I'm gonna click him.
Get him, 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 get him.
Oh, he just like went off.
I don't want to say it, amigo. Maybe I shouldn't say it. I have the G3360. It's it, dude. Who knocked you?
The guy from in front.
What?
Amigo?
I made him like a pizza, dude. Tomato sauce everywhere. No knock.
The only reason I see that why wouldn't... Oh.
That's GG's.
Oh, it's fine. You just kill him. Flush him!
I listen to my captain, dude. I listen to my captain even if it gets me killed and it's the worst play ever. If she tells me to flush, I flush.
Because he was coming here for the flush.
Yeah.
Only reason I see that why I wouldn't restart the game. Imagine next grand finals and another team who is just as close does this just for the restart because they don't like the zone or position.
Yeah, but that's
why
those
things have been trackable.
Yeah,
you can track those
exactly.
things. There is every single team has a person behind, like walking around, and they're literally are from the third party, so they're checking the other the players, so they don't cheat or they don't do anything.
Exactly.
So no, those things are being tracked.
If it's monitored properly, then it's tracked, and then if they see it's foul play and they're cheating, you know.
They just put themselves into high risk.
The only thing is they need a pause button, which they don't have, right? I feel like you need one just for these emergency situations. Because if I'm a player in that game, that's not question mark, right? I'm okay if a game is getting paused if 4 of them crashed. Only an early game though. Like you can't pause a late game. I don't have nothing, dude.
You don't have nothing?
I have nothing.
You don't have nothing?
Don't have anything. He's 1 HP around the corner over there, dude.
We have to calm down this. GG's. But we need to think about a good strategy here.
Yeah.
You hold one hand, I'll hold another. Look,
I'll hold one hand, dude.
You hold here.
What hand am I holding? My left hand or my right hand?
That one, this one.
Oh, that one here, yeah. Okay.
That's so sad. I feel like there's gonna be so many players who are gonna be players and who is gonna be very disappointed. Like in general. Did the Twisted Minds qualify?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Team then orange.
That's a doozy team. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I imagine what he's telling.
Especially since they don't even have an organization, you know. It's like
They did qualify, right?
they didn't qualify
From
to,
the zero.
Yeah, basically. Well, they got invited to like a pre, you know, like they were like, but yeah, basically they qualify and they have no org, so it's like getting to grand final for them is a big deal, right? And they didn't because they.
I'm just curious if the team who has org would crash. Would they restart a game for them?
I don't want to say it, but if it was a global partner team or a Chinese team, it would have been restarted. IMO.
You think so?
Yeah. If it was like a global partner team, like a phase, it would be a different outcome.
I stunned him.
I have to hold F and hold for sound.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Don't get knocked.
No, I'm not. You just got shot. Dude, I'm hitting the metal of the window. Who had decided to add this metal post here? He's 1 HP, he's a solo behind orange, and there's another team.
Where's this other team? Oh no, can't peek this. We're doomed. We have to kill the solo guy so we can run away from the north.
Yeah.
Are you sure he's there?
Yeah, on the wall. I have a nade, actually. I'm gonna nade him. Wait for my nade.
That's not a solo.
It is, because his friend is in the gulag.
Oh, dude. Kill me! Right now! Flash me! Thanks. Sorry.
Yeah. All good. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I was like 6 seconds. I was like, flash, now. That guy's knocked.
Yeah, I know.
You kill him for the meds and run to the zone. Easy peasy.
He has no meds.
Good luck.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong guy I looted. I looted you, dude. He does have meds. Okay. Yeah, I looted the wrong person, dude. Oopsie.
Daisy. I didn't check how many people were with me. Debbie.
It's a weird situation because I understand, like, if the circle, like, imagine this is a circle and you are a team that loots around here and you can have a good game and then it's like a team crash and you have to remake. But I think overall, if the decision is made because it's unfair for one team and it's proven to be unfair, like, it's not like manipulated, you know, it's not like the team crashed their PC on purpose or whatever, right? I think if that's the case, I'm okay with them restarting because it could affect me in the future as well, right? I think it's just fair play around.
You want me to fly to you?
Not really. There's
With 5 bandages.
There's another team fighting them there. I'm leaving. I have a car. I'm leaving. I have a car. Go find something to loot.
Sure, let's loot on my yellow.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so upset. I want to see Twitter.
Oh no, I'm gonna get shot. I'm fine.
Oh, I see that from the sky. They're turning around. They are chasing you. Just drive to me. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Just literally drive to me.
Find a gun, dude.
I am an AK. I'm gonna kill him. Just send to this compound. You can even like slow down a little bit.
Yeah,
I feel like they're.
Yeah, I'm baiting.
Guys, I'm kidding. Just like, here. Come.
Come in.
They see where you came from? There's another car behind you. Oh yeah, they are behind you. Yeah, they are chasing.
Nice pull up,
lads. HP.
Hey, nice pull up, lights. Good stuff. Good chase.
Lights?
Thank you for the loot.
Hello? It's all lights.
Did I say lights? I meant the lads.
It's all lights.
Oh, lights?
Yeah.
I don't know what I said. I said something. Lads.
The moment when you want to be cocky, but you fail.
So like all the time?
Pretty much.
I need 5.5s. They have 5.5s? If not, I'm switching
Yeah, they
to
had
ice.
Og.
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 I kind of want to keep playing with G36C though.
E or C?
C, E. Been doing wonders for me lately.
Dude, I'm so upset about question mark. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's a big drama.
Did the new Happy qualify?
Yeah, of course. They're gonna win the whole thing because of you now. You, like, reverse cursed them.
Yes.
To be honest, all the top teams that should have qualified, which is kind of... Yeah, like, no real, like, top contender team went out, right? Like, I think Question are a good team, and they deserve to be in the finals, but, you know... They've struggled throughout a little bit. They haven't been, like, dominating or anything. I think I saw people ahead of us.
Ahead of us?
No, it was just a tree.
What if that's not ahead of us? What's then?
It's behind us.
Weird.
What would be you? Alright, yeah, it's Sag, dude. Very Sag.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, this
Where?
had no gas, dude.
That's the
It's a gas station over there.
example. You have a new car. Why would you bother?
Why would you bother?
That's the
when you-
example that the justice does not justice does not exist. Because if one is getting justified, there's always yin yang to that. You know what I mean?
Good karma, bad karma. They deserve good karma now. Sag.
It is. It is. I don't know about this now. Here, my marker on my marker. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the yellow pants got shot. Faster, faster, closer, closer.
Faster.
Here, stop here. Yeah, on yellow.
Okay.
There's a yoinky. There's a yoinky.
There's two Yankees. Oh, there's a Yankee now. Yankee on the left. Yankee on yellow, orange. Mega.
Let's go pull up now. Oh, I don't
Playing
like
with
the
Dragunov,
G36C.
You're playing with Dragunov.
Yeah, I don't like Dragunov.
Whoa! Mamma mia! They even surprised me on that one.
See how cool it feels, right?
No, sniping is very satisfying in this game.
Yep.
It's just not as effective as the Armada, that's a problem.
Yep. Thanks for the input.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't remember asking you about it, but...
Okay.
People! 305, 305! Level 3 helmet.
Oh, yeah?
Missed my shot. Didn't miss my shot.
The miss indeed.
Ooh. Guess what?
What?
No.
But yeah, they just need to add a pause button. Like every other esports is a pause button, but every other esport, like, you're fighting one team only, right? It's not like 15 teams in a lobby and there could be stuff going on, but what they can easily do is just pause it, look at the issues, because 4 people crashed. Like, that's a major issue. It's not like, you know, one person. Yeah, it's not like one or something where the team can just, like, cover.
This has never happened before.
No, not all 4.
Yeah,
And
it's so bad.
like, you pause it, you investigate, you fix it, you bring them back in the game, and then you carry on, or maybe you revert back like 10 seconds or something where you left off, you know, like a save states. And you can only do that. The other games do that, but you only do that like in the first 3 phases or something, you know.
That was phase which?
1. It was phase 2, but apparently they reported it phase 1. They reported it phase 1 and they crashed phase 2. So I don't know.
Wait, they reported phase? There was some kind of stuttering?
Like they reported, yeah, they reported issues to the admins or something on during the phase 1, and then they crashed at phase 2, all of them. So I don't know if that is true or not, but yeah. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Amigo, I'm telling you, G36C. E. Ooh, there's a vest in that truck. Thank you. Came in handy.
Put back the other vest.
Good stuff, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I put back the other one.
You didn't.
I did. I put it in.
Oh, you did.
I did. Amigo, you calling me a liar, dude?
I thought it was on the ground. I'm sorry. My bad.
All good. It happens to the best of us. People running far orange.
Headshot at him, but he has level 3 helmet.
Okay.
I lied.
Okay.
It's your drop. I have already level 3 stuff. And an MK14.
Thank you.
E.
There's some drops over there.
What's there?
P90.
Ooh.
You want?
No.
Okay.
Oh, they're fighting in that blue, actually. Just finished the fight with the nade, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Twitter.
I went to Twitter already. Don't worry about it. You know me,
Is
dude.
there?
No, I already posted something. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Aduzi posted like what was he saying? Something about like yeah.
Selfrise, I don't know if he has a buddy. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, what did Doozy posted?
No, he posted like didn't qualify because of Crafton or something like that. You know, like defeated because of Crafton because they didn't that decision. And I just quoted saying like it's crazy that that happens in a global LAN final. 4 people crash, they don't remake. It's unacceptable, you know.
Yeah, I think majority of people are gonna stand with them
Yeah.
in terms of like telling that you were supposed.
Like even if I was a team in, I mean, it's hard for you to say when you're a team in that game, but like. I stand by like sportsmanship and fair play. If I was a team in that lobby and I did well and that happened to them, I would be fine with a remake, in all honesty. But it's easy for me to say from the outside, right? I need to be in that position, but like I would be okay with it, you know what I mean? But I understand some teams maybe not being okay with it, but yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, if all teams agreed on a remake, they would remake, right? But I don't think all teams would agree.
Even if see a team that didn't crash, I would remake. That's BS.
A what?
Because all 4 PCs were responsible for organization, not from the particular team. Yeah, that's the whole point. If they would be playing from their own setups, then that's a different, right, conversation. But since those setups were provided...
Yeah, a guy there on orange. Yeah, exactly. But the problem is, if they do remake, you would see a lot of more issues. Oh, how was that not hit?
What's that?
If they did do a remake, then I would bet you there would be more people trying to cause crashes on purpose, you know, in the future. And that will have to be monitored like more in depth, because right now it's not really maybe too monitored, right? So that could create issues. Yeah, it is still monitored, but
they literally have people standing behind their backs and walking and looking.
Apparently, they had it in the past zone. In 2019, in the
second.
rulebook, there was compensations. I see a guy here. Knocked one on the right.
On orange, right?
Yeah. I don't know if he has a soul press, actually. Could have flushed him. Oh, wait, I can flush him here. Oh, he had a soul press. Yeah, he had a soul press.
Hey.
He was getting shot from someone further left.
Like West?
Yeah, like West, you had.
I think we just go to the zone at this point. It's phase 5.
Right.
They're gonna run to us.
Oh. Pharaoh wouldn't? Yeah, they wouldn't. And it's okay if they wouldn't. I mean, it's easy, like I said, it's easy for me to say if I was in a position like Pharaoh where I'm like almost close to qualifying global finals, it's like, I want to say that I would play for sportsmanship, but at the same time, it's like, I know teams look out for themselves, and it's like...
And it's not?
Like, it happened, like, problem is, it happened to us in Reciprocity once, late game, and they didn't do anything about it, and they crashed 2 of our players, like, 1 of our players instead of bringing another player. Like, we already got cucked. It's like, if they didn't fix us, like, why would they help other teams, you know? But...
Oh, mamma mia. Oh, there's people here in my marker.
Oh, on orange, yeah.
I got shot. I need to go to the
I
rock.
see that. Any shot from elsewhere?
I'm gonna put folded shield here.
Yeah. We'll have to wait this whole stance. So it's not... There's gonna be people coming behind us from orange, potentially.
Yeah.
Maybe we can play that rock for now. No one will see us in the snowstorm anyways.
You do you. Just shooting a random bullets.
Yeah, he's running on my marker on orange. Oh, it's a bot. Is that bot? Dude, that bot has better movement than some cutie badooties, dude. What is it?
Oh,
Can you show
behind
from
as
left?
well?
Yeah.
I hear that.
I'm gonna go down. I need a smoke. Actually, I'm okay. Okay. Unless I get headshots. Okay, fine.
I can't see him because they have a nice
Yeah.
cover.
I'll smoke myself now as long as
He missed my shot.
Yeah, it's fine. Please don't have a thermal scope. I have a self-res as well, just in case. I'm good. Nice.
It's one of them. He was
Yeah.
closer. Now yellow and then the hillside. We heard him. I can't see this mini. I'm gonna try
He's
to
behind
get
the rock
closer.
on yellow somewhere.
I know, yeah.
Not killed, dead.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
And now the tippity top of the mountain.
Oh. Yeah, they didn't intervene during the game, and they didn't do anything after the game. It's like both.
Okay.
But it's like I
They
said,
have to
I
be
don't think
somewhere
they have a
right in
pause
around
during
this-
the
Oh, I
game.
see him right now, like somewhere behind this one.
The best case was to do something during
One
the game.
of them at least.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the second one. I don't know if it's 2 solos or... He's running more left, like on my yellow last scene.
Okay.
More left. Is that you? He's
Yeah.
here. One of them. Knocked on the yellow.
You're gonna
He's-
shoot from like right or something, right?
He's here on my marker, on my yellow.
Okay.
I don't know if he has self-res.
True.
My guy bled out. Now this guy in front. He has a how do you call it?
Really?
Yeah, no. Thermal.
Oh.
He's shooting me through smokes. On us? Close? He's very close.
Yeah.
Joystick was just like crouch walking from smoke to smoke.
What's that waving, dude? Don't smack your butt, dude. Hey, copy me. Up, down, left, side to side. Perfect. Shaky. Nice, good job.
What's next?
Star jumps. Left, right, left, up, down, left. Kicks. Leg kicks, nice. Cute pose. Punching there. to side punches, up, down, punching the other side. Jeez.
What did I do this game? I had only 8 kills.
I had 11.
Congratulations.
Cheers, dude. I feel like when we're talking, we mainly talk this whole game. When we're talking or not paying attention, we win the game.
Oh wait, this was the game where we landed and we didn't have meds and I got knocked and I told you, flash!
Yep, that's what's the game.
Oh, what's the game?
Indeed. Cheers. What's up, Mally? Hello.
The drive-by clickaroos feels very good, huh?
Very good indeed. How do you know? Oh, someone linked it.
Duh.
Duh. Duh.
Joking.
Subjotello, what do you usually do? Play PUBG? Oh, I didn't leave the game. My apologies. I was looking at the chat.
Oh snap, I need to feed Zulu.
Go for it.
Let me see the map and I'm gonna be right back.
Yes.
She's already here. She's like, what is this going on? She's crying.
Playing with Dragunov.
Yeah, I don't like Dragunov.
Wow. Zulu, stop crying, dude.
She wants food.
That.
Look at her. She's such a cutie patootie.
Look where? What do you mean look at her? Look where? I can't see
You can play
her.
this one. Whatever, be right back.
I'm looking at. I was hoping to see Zulu when I tuned into your stream, and the camera is off, dude. I wanted to see Zulu. That Scoom guy is hilarious. I love him. Hey, muchas gracias. Thank you for complimentos. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. You only have one coupon? Okay, if you only have one coupon, Haydens, then it's between Danoa and 17, I would say. Those are the two best teams, in my honest opinion, so far. But it can be anyone. It could be FaZe as well. It can be Tiamba. It can be even Twisted Minds. But I think 17 and Danoa are the safest picks.
Hello.
So, yeah.
Hello, comrade.
Hello, how's it going?
More or less fine.
Alright.
Cheers.
It's my heart rate, the number there, yeah.
Left, right, left, right. Oh, so sad. How many times have I already told that?
Not only is PUBG RNG, but also what PC you sit on is also RNG, dude. Oh boy.
Yep.
I have no gun. I'm not.
Where are people?
Oh, no, with me, on me. Get him. Flash. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Any first aids?
No.
No first aids? I have 5 bandies on. I'll just stop banding. I hear people on the other side.
Really?
Yeah, east. In the middle now. Look at that miss, dude.
Oh no.
More bandy. I'm here. Oh, I see him in the hole there.
Oh, hit him.
Fired.
Oh, the last bullet.
Last bullet. Affirmative.
There's people on
I was streaming in Vegas. It could have been. We went to TwitchCon.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep. Affirmative.
Let's say you'd have a possibility to say something to the entire world. What would it be?
Remake that game. Remake that Big Candy game, dude. Remake. That's my message to the world.
Can I loot this guy? Can you cover me?
Oh, I hit him. Oh, he got knocked, maybe.
Yeah, he did.
Any meds for me? From that guy?
Yes.
Nice.
Only 2 bandages.
That's fine. Did you drop it?
I dropped it.
No, you didn't.
I have a sticker here.
Oh, there. Okay, I thought you dropped it because I was waiting.
Push.
Yeah.
I have a secret key.
You're
There's
voted
gonna
2 and
be
you still
a
do
response kit. You need to go and get it.
People?
I need help.
I got you.
Thanks. Can you loot them before rising?
No. I'll loot them after rezzing. Just stay behind this rock.
Oh.
Or maybe do a cheeky peek if you want. Do a cheeky peek if you want. Come behind us again, where we came from. There's a guy in orange.
I can't. I don't have meds.
No. I want to loot this guy for meds. Fine. I have meds. I'm gonna bring it. I'm bringing. Check orange for me.
Yeah, I am.
I know you're requesting, but I can't. Dropping you one more. And 5. What bullets he needs? 5 5s?
5 5s.
Yeah, dropped.
Sweet.
The window of the right side of the window.
To the wall. Let's push them.
Okay.
You can cover me. I'm gonna nade.
Okay. Covering.
Speaking.
I can't cover that.
I headshotted him big time.
Okay, I got a molly. Oh, you had a friend below? Okay.
Oh, I got Molly big time. Oh, that's you.
Nice. We still have those guys up there, though. This is risky business. Maybe take me inside? There was people there, dude.
Maybe first aid?
I have 2 and 5 bandies. I just need boosters after this. Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, Captain Nemo.
Congratulations.
Yes, we made it. Now. DBS.
M16.
I'm taking DBS for now. You need M16.
Yup.
People?
Boop.
Choco taco. My man was running down like a paid actor. Boosty pop. It's a
Pop
lot.
boosty? I'm pushing here.
Yeah, popping boosty.
He pushed? He got knocked.
What's going on, dude? Why is lab so litty?
Lab is always litty.
Flushed?
Really?
Yeah.
Both?
I think there's 2 people still. Maybe a solo.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry. So sorry. Outside that here.
Yeah. Behind the rock.
It's 1 HP.
Dead. Apologize. No tiki taka. Is everyone dead?
I had a lot of medic.
Great execution, if I say so myself.
To be sincerely honest.
Yeah, same. Indeed, dude. No scopity scopes, huh? I have 8 first aid, 4 boosty pops.
Do you not have not boosty pops?
I'm gonna grab more boosty pops, yeah.
Have you seen what's going on in next to the Black Sea?
No.
You have not seen.
No.
There's basically the sea. Waves are basically same as which country was that? Was that Japan 2008 when there was this crazy tsunami?
Yeah.
Because of the underwater volcano or something.
Oh,
what
volcano?
happened
Okay,
there? I don't
okay.
remember.
Yeah,
What was
eruption and
the
caused,
cause?
yeah.
Now they have pretty much something similar happening there, but it just happened because the waves kind of started to crazy come from the Black Sea, and they have waves in a size of 5 stories, amigo.
Damn.
So if you live on the 2nd or 3rd floor, you're doomed because the waves are coming till the 5th floor.
Okay.
It's like crazy.
But the Black Sea.
Hmm?
The Black Sea is like...
I have a secret room key, by the way. Black Sea is like
the one that's super salty? Is that the Black Sea? Or is that the Red Sea?
I mean, aren't they all salty?
Oh, but there's one that you float on. I thought that was the Black Sea. A different name.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like
the Dead Sea I was thinking about. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
There's a guy here looting or freaking... Yes.
Just call out.
For example,
salty,
Ukraine.
that's it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's like crazy. The footage we should like see. It's gas can.
But is it going in towards inland? Or not yet? Oh. Oh. Only smokes if I can.
Oh, it's fine.
Is it going towards inland? Oh, he's in that.
What's that?
Is it going towards inland?
Inland?
Yeah, is it like going towards, you know...
Like where people live?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's already like flooding all over the place.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
It's very bad.
And is that in Turkey? Oh, I'm dead.
No, it's in Crimea. In
Ukraine?
Sochi.
Oh.
It's like Russia.
Okay.
I think in English you pronounce it as Kremlea. Ooh, let the amigo kill him! Crimea.
Yeah. Okay.
Crimea.
Gotcha,
yeah. That's all straight. It's Krim. There you go. Remember.
Krim,
Krim.
yeah, I don't know. Krim, dude.
Krim. It's in Russian. Thanks for the sweet.
Well, that's... This cute
Badge.
dude dancers, dude.
Oh, Paramo.
Ouchies. I shouldn't have looted anyways. But it's okay.
Would have been not loot.
True.
Winky face.
By the way, that knock on the first guy that pushed, if I had an M4, I wouldn't have knocked him, dude. The AUG just knocked so fast. Crazy. Let me Google this. Okay, gotcha, yeah.
It's like called right now like a like of century. How do you call it? Like a okay, I'm gonna be right back real fast.
Yep. What are your thoughts on QM? I posted about it on Twitter. I tweeted on Doc Predator, but yeah, I think that's unacceptable. It should not happen in a global world's finals where 4 people's PC crash in phase 2. And apparently they reported it on phase 1, but I also understand some people's POV was like, as soon as you land and see phase 1 and people rotating and some teams wiped, it's like it's hard to stop the game and remake completely, entirely, and it's just the infrastructure of the PUBG esports that kind of caused that, right? If there was a pause button and you can log them back in, it would have been most ideal, but also pausing. Imagine you're in the middle of a team fight and you pause, or you hear someone and you pause, but it's like, and then you have to roll back a few seconds maybe or something. Or you just straight up pause, bring them in, who knows. It's kind of weird. But it definitely shouldn't happen, and I think it's unfair for Question Mark, like, that it's out of their control and it's in the control of the PCs provided by the organization, so at the end of the day, they should at least get compensated, or a remake should happen, one or the other. The fact that they didn't stop it in the moment they could have potentially stopped it, or after the fact.
Can't imagine how cold this room is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello?
Hello! Is it really cold? I kind of...
Yeah, I have even blankie.
But you have no, like, heating stuff going on and stuff yet, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, you have heaters on? No, I know you have, but is it
Amigo,
like...
it's -8 outside during the nighttime. Of course the heating system is going to be working.
Okay, and it's still cold, dude?
This room, yeah. The room which I am streaming in, I don't
even
heat
with the
it
PC?
at all.
Oh, because the PC.
Yeah, I don't heat it.
Yeah.
The PC is a little bit heating it. Today in the morning, I stepped into this room. It was 17 degrees in this room, amigo.
17.
I was like, oh, this is fresh. Now it has become a little warmer. But I keep my door still open, you know. I like to the oxygen circulation.
Yeah. Yeah, Dark Predator for sure.
What is this? Northwest. Look how many people go there.
Northwest?
There's a gun.
Oh, I failed. What? Was a guy there?
Jump off?
I jumped off. I killed him.
Congratulations.
You're welcome. You guys at the sauna area. Not one at the sauna, there's one more left side of it.
Really? Sorry.
Mika.
If you want to first, we come first. I have a nade. Look.
Careful, down
look,
the toilet.
look.
Okay, I have a nade as
Look,
well,
look,
actually.
look,
I have 2 nades.
Ooh, that's gonna be a bad one.
Oh, mine missed. Naded again.
Nice.
Flushed. It's fine now. Only 1 left. Ah! Close the door! Any meds?
Trapping you.
Drop me. Mika, why'd you drop it there when I have to go in the open, dude? Thank you very much. Push through. One solo underneath us. What's so funny, dude?
How did you run from that corridor? Oh.
I don't know. Tell me.
It's hilarious.
Let me get that boosty pop. Thank you.
Amigo!
You okay?
Amigo, I just can't. Like, this guy is trolling. I'm pushing whatsoever.
Whatsoever? By you? Nice. One's coming up behind me.
I need help!
I'm here. But there's a guy behind us.
Okay, I killed him.
Oh. Any first aids?
Got any meds?
Careful nades. I'm running.
Where's the first aid?
Okay, bring me.
Got it.
You take it.
Thank you.
He has a shotgun. He has a DBS, by the way.
Roger. I dropped you folded shield.
You dropped me folded shield? Like, that's gonna help me? That's gonna
It's gonna help you.
Against a shotgun?
It is gonna help.
Can we run? I'm running.
Here.
I'm running down here or something to look for meds.
See first aid. I'm gonna get it for you.
Okay, thank you. I'll watch your back.
I got it.
Thank you. Distance.
Yes. Keep your distance.
We can go on the roof from here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a drop behind us. Let's go for the drop.
Okay, sure. That makes sense.
How much?
1.5.
There are a lot of people in the war treatment.
Okay. Oh.
I've been laughing.
I see him, he's in the balcony where we landed, but yeah, I can't see us anymore.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I have double
Yes.
SMGs. That's not bigger.
Okay. You killed the dude?
You have a folded shield with you.
No, I don't. I never picked it up. Because I don't have no clue where you dropped it. I wasn't with you.
Roger.
Roger.
I have so much snow here. Can't imagine how pretty it is here.
Oh no, dude, I'm so jealous. For me, it's not winter unless it's snow, dude. It's a real winter.
There's a car on the right hand side of us.
I'll grab it.
What do you want from the drop?
It's EU servers, but I have bad routing. I forgot to put exit lag. I need to put exit lag. If not,
I repeat.
I don't want anything. Anything but a P90, I guess, because I already used it. You can take, because I took the last one.
Cheers.
Did you drop a level 200 fresh, by any chance?
Not fresh. Funny enough, I also played previous game with an MK, but I got another MK.
Okay. That works.
Works wonders. I need sniper rifle.
Yeah, it's just bad routing from my
Default
server.
shield here.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I got one.
face.
I got one. Level 3 vest, brand new. Wonders. Because I should be having like 40 ping, 50 ping or something like that. Like 30 to 50 ping max.
Is there a K9 in the vicinity?
But it's bad routing. No, I didn't see. My heart rate today is off.
How was this the best day of the week?
Huh?
How was the best day of the week?
It was alright. It was a decent day, I would say. Went by really fast, though. You said there were people water treatment.
Sorry, what's that?
There was people water treatment?
Yeah, but we ain't wanna go there. Feels strange today.
Yeah, exactly, Tapjus. Is it more stressful than playing the world's PUBG final, dude? Dynawar 17 gaming, I would say right now, are definitely the strongest. I don't know. I had Dynawar since the beginning. I think I still stick by it. You feel strange?
Mm-hmm.
Today?
Yeah.
How comes? What way? Like plane? Strange Tuesdays.
Straight Tuesdays?
Strange Tuesdays.
Strange Tuesdays.
Yeah.
No, just like, you know, when you feel in your body like you're not you.
Yeah.
It's probably I'm just like confused.
Feel that every day.
But I had like some decent solo games today.
Any wins? Any wins? Any Yatubs?
Yeah.
Yatub games?
Miramar win. I got actually Miramar win.
How many kills?
16.
Wow.
Damn.
Yatub.
It was actually pretty clickable, yeah, material. There was some cool clicks going on from car. I snapped the guy from a car who was driving in a car.
Oh.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I don't think there's anyone Picado given the plane. I'm just trying to be a fight split.
It's phase 1 only.
Yeah, 37 alive though is very little.
Yep. That's a very great conclusion having over there.
Thank you very much.
You have going on over there.
I don't know why we're playing, because my chat voted 2 to play duos with that OB today in the poll that we had. There was a lot of 2s.
I know your manager messaged me and asked, can you play with Amigo?
Oh, my manager?
I was like, ugh.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's a privilege to play with me, amiga. It's an honor.
Ooh, that went to the glider.
Oh, okay. I voted
Oh, I actually hit the glider once.
Circle is going San Martin. I hope you don't have a lot of... I just realized I have no first aids.
I have 1.
Okay. 5 bandies, 2 boosties. Thank you. She could sell us for a lot of money to Gusta. Peru. Gusta invited me all the time to play CS, dude. It's like 50 invites in a row now. Blind. Guy on the right. On top of the box. Top of the box on the right. Nice.
Anybody wants?
Yeah. I don't know where the car was moving. Oh no. Oh no.
Bingo. I'm a residual material.
Yeah.
There's a guy behind us.
Hey, thank you, Jasper. Have a lovely one. See you around. Quickly grab his first aid since we're resetting anyways.
Sense.
Push.
Is everybody?
On me here. Right here. Right now. Drop some pins. Oops, wrong button.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay, let's kill these 2 guys. I hear them.
The house?
I don't know the next one. 1 HP. Who's by the door?
Oh, he's so hit. God.
How do I win those? I don't know.
He'll be hard.
Yeah,
I'm safe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof. Sorry, that was my very bad shooting. Shooting?
Shooting.
Shooting.
Shooting. I nearly self-naded myself as well, yeah.
Oh no.
Yup.
It's a new week. You should stop nading yourself.
Hmm? Why?
It's a new week.
New week? What's a week got to do with anything?
It has to do with everything.
Has to do with everything?
Yeah. The ends for me, the ends for me, the ends for me.
They are gone outside.
Do you celebrate Thanksgiving in Heblata?
Nope, we don't. I don't think anyone. It's just an NA thing. It's a US thing, sorry.
Such a nice thing. Wish it would be a tradition here as well. Who would be the message? Who would be the first person you would message of telling things?
I don't know. Good question.
Hey, shut up from the left. I see him on the rock.
New tags?
No, of course.
Where's his friend?
Unknown?
Huh? They're on the corner over there. Healing. Nading. Is he inside? Oh.
Behind.
Not have won that one. Oh yeah, the blue chips on Schmier. Sweet.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I would love a brand new vest.
What else?
That's it. Nothing else.
When you're alive in phase 3. We have a cheater in the lobby.
We do?
Yeah. He's like,
Scoom?
player name was like S, something with S.
SCOOM?
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I don't know how he's not banned yet.
Such a cheater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh ho ho. Very silent here.
In Miramar and Erangel and in Destin, you can res your teammates by these spy stations. You see these things, these white things? That thing around the map? If you get your teammates blue chip, this thing here, when they die, you can pick it up. And with that, you go to that station, you can res
Full
them.
on the compound on the crossroad.
And they spawn.
My marker.
So with the blue jits and
See him in the
transmitter,
shop.
you don't need to go there. You can just spawn them from anywhere, basically. Okay.
Oh, nice shot.
Thank you.
I can't see his brother.
No, that's not him.
There's a guy on the fence, me Marco. Oh, there's a guy on the
Marka.
You wanna pull up?
Sure, they have to. They're not in the zone, though. But, we could also just... Well, Glider's getting smoky.
And aim up. Just can't.
I believe in the openings.
There's 2 teams, don't forget about that.
Yeah.
People behind as well.
Let's be quick, because we gotta go quick. We're taking a car. Unfortunate.
I think we gotta go. Level 3 vest here, by the way. Decent one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. You killed them for shooting us.
They're not in whatsoever.
No. Oh,
Don't lose the car.
No.
Oh, he's driving a car.
Nice shots.
Dude, he's like twice headshot.
Yeah.
Oh, they kept driving. Can't chase them like that. Be optimistic. He might stop left of us.
Oh. Didn't hit me. No, they
Still
kept
people in the
driving.
blue.
They kept driving.
Oh, there's a guy here.
See that guy? Nice.
Mamma mia, like... What will this guys do in the blue? I promise there's like...
One behind the tree.
They're still in the blue. They're still in the blue. They're still in the blue.
Nice.
It's in the blue. There's another guy in the blue, right? His friend. I killed the guy who came from the blue.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Okay, let's go to the zone. I guess.
Where do we have playable? Do we have anything playable in here somewhere?
That's too deep into the blue. We need to take like an edge.
Yeah.
Is this playable? No, it's not.
Oh no. I need a bandy. Up here for now quickly. Just gonna heal.
We should have also a guy running from west side.
Yeah. Oh,
Stuns
stun.
over the yellow?
Yeah, I see that. They're not in the circle.
Kill. I'm checking the other guy as well, simultaneously.
Hot. One already run left. Almost knocked him. Both running left. They're healing.
Where? Like where?
On the edge of the blue right now.
Oh
Proning,
my god,
they're
there's
gonna
another guy.
Knocked one.
Nice.
Hated the other. Yeah. I see that team, they're pushing you.
I headshotted one. I need to disengage.
Yeah.
Need you to shoot.
Yeah, I'm shooting. Tagged him a bit.
Thank you. This is not good. There should be more people.
Hunting him and falling back.
I have 20 bullets left.
Oh,
There was a drop.
33, 5
Seven,
side total.
seven,
Yeah.
seven, seven.
I have 33, 5 total. Need to kill
There was a
them.
drop somewhere here.
Yeah, far left. We can't get that.
I have 4 kills only? What the?
He got knocked. He got
Hey.
knocked on orange.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I just saw him get knocked in front of me.
Nading that twice.
Yeah.
One nade out. Another end coming.
Picking his friend up. Both dead.
Nice. Where is the body to loot?
On the smoke, far left here. Follow me. Need to loot as well. You should be somewhere
I
here
see
on
the
me.
box.
On me. Yeah.
I see another box. This guy has nothing. Is there 7s?
No. In fact, there should be 2 boxes there because they both died.
Got it.
We have a drop though, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We
You
can
grab
loot
it. I have level
yeah.
3 helmet.
Okay. 5 alive.
Yeah, they are all both bleeding.
Yeah, I
one
saw
is
one
across the
across,
street.
yeah, on orange, yeah, solo. And I guess 2 compounds.
Yeah. I'll try to get here on my marker.
P90 again. I already had one, dude. You want to take it?
Here, on left, on my left.
Yeah.
Missed the shot. Oh, come on, dude.
We're not taking it?
Oh.
Okay. Then I will. Whatever.
might die to the blue. I mean, yeah, blue zone.
Wrapping right one.
I am.
And one close. Okay.
Got the guy.
Orange, behind orange, and one wrapping right. Oh, I whipped that.
1 HP.
Rock on the right.
Rock. Don't die.
No, I'm good. I'm healing. Whiffed by P90. Nice. Yeah. I repeat after you this time, dude. What is this dance? GG's.
I just like realized that what did we do this game? I just don't remember. I have like 7 kills. What the snap?
10 kills.
Congratulations! Oh, whoa!
Cheers. Big ears.
That's
It's a
the way it
great
goes.
together. Thank you. Good morning, James. How are you doing?
I got robbed.
You got robbed? Did I get robbed or did I do any robberings? I got robbed. Oh, dude, I was 1 damage away from elite. That would have been very elite.
Elite?
That would have been elite. Elite. 1337.
No. I'm in the lobby.
Yep. I'm gonna grab some water quickly whilst we queue up on the next lobby. Okay, be back.
Sure. Hello? Hello, comrades. Hello, comrades.
I'm back.
Hey, comrades.
Thank you very much. Hello. Capitan. Capitan.
Copy. Done.
There was actually a guy's player name was Capitan from Falcons. He's from Argentina. Capitan.
Nice.
He is the captain.
People coming in late.
Very late.
You should have been taking the other house.
I should have taken the other house.
G36C.
Oh, the best gun. Push them.
Damn.
I have M16. That's a disaster. Snap is going on. Missed the flush.
I yanked it.
No, there was one kill that he killed.
Never.
Oh my god, you're moving side to side and blocking.
That's it. Need help? Like right.
Got him?
I'm chilling.
On the
Second floor,
balcony?
second floor.
Dead?
Wait, who's the teammate of this guy then?
No clue. No clue. I got a first aid. We got a security key here. Yeah, I have a security key as well. Aquí presenta, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué pasa,
I just
Lance?
spoke with this guy with
Yeah.
no speaking. Can you imagine?
Spoke with this guy with no speaking.
Yeah, he was like doing like no, no, no. You know, he was spinning
Oh.
around left and right, and I was like showing yes. And then he's like, and I like on him dropped my bullets, and he drops his bullets because like me dropping my bullets, I was like, give me your bullets, you know.
Huh?
He understood and he dropped his bullets, so I left him alive. G36C.
It's good, eh?
No. Yeah, it is okay. Where's his friend?
Better than M4 in all honesty.
Yeah, 100%. He's just gonna go to the gulag. I want him to go to gulag. Oh, he
He
died
already
already.
died. He died.
Okay.
He died already, dude.
It's like, why would you want to wait?
It's a gulag.
Why?
Going to the gulag. Mika. So passionate about him going to the gulag, dude. Any boosty pops for Amigo? You don't
I
have
also
either.
need-
Yeah.
Where's he wanting him go to gulag?
Gulag.
Yeah. I mean, you have 763C.
No,
Gulag?
I don't have 7.6.
I dropped G36C.
You dropped it? Okay, I'm picking it up.
What are you dropping instead?
M4. M4. Where did you drop it?
So what time are you playing today?
Till whatever time you're playing. What?
Having day off tomorrow.
No, I'm not. Why?
Because there's no watch parties going on.
I'm still gonna stream, no?
On the fence.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
I potato it.
Hmm. Good time. Need to flush the wall. Hey,
GG boys.
that's my clutcher right there.
Teammate.
That's my
But no
teammate right there.
bullets.
What? I'm lagging. I'm still knocked on my screen. Amiga? Hello?
What the snap?
What happened there?
Don't know.
It was like, it kept reviving. I thought I DC'd or something.
I don't think so.
It's still reviving. It's
You are
stuck-
still.
Yeah, it's still stuck reviving. It's not reviving me. I guess send me to the gulag in 1 minute 15 if it doesn't work.
I'm gonna pick you up and drop you down.
Yeah, yeah, it's not happening again.
It's not. Yeah, it's.
I'm
Where's the?
bugged. I'm bugged. Well, at least I have gulag in 1 minute 2 seconds. Worst case scenario. At least I will have 2 chances. This is so weird. Yeah, it's not working.
You're logging.
Okay. Adios.
Hey,
See you later.
drop your helmet.
Okay.
Dale tu cuerpo. Ooh.
I wasn't losing HP either, apparently. Wait, I could have been permanent knocked for the whole game?
Wink, wink.
Winkety, winkety, winkety. Yeah, because
I don't know.
I wasn't losing HP because I was stuck in the rezzing animation. That's why, and it pauses losing HP. I was just stuck in that animation.
Elimination?
Elimination. Nation.
Oh no. What if you're not gonna go to the comeback arena now?
I will. I should be fine now. I should be fine. How many? 55 alive, 55 alive, 55 alive, 55.
You're alone.
I am alone?
Apparently.
Literally alone. I can loot everything then, right?
Be careful though. Sometimes it's just like
I could just run around. I'm just gonna run around and loot everything.
You can't trust the system.
I got it for free. What's up, guys? Yeah. Woo. I'm gonna trust the system. I'll trust it.
Don't trust the system.
I'll trust it. Oh, what a gulag. Exciting times, dude. Exciting times. A little bit of this. Little bit of
Why would you
that.
be excited? You should be opposite, because like you got bugged.
I got bugged, but hey.
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 Hey, dale tu cuerpo. Hey. Hey.
Hey. GG's. Hey, GG's.
I have a smoke bullet pistols, but not pistol.
I had a secret room key on my finger. You got it, right?
I picked it up.
Perfect.
But
Dude,
we're really gonna go for it.
It
That's
would have
the
been
thing.
it would have been hilarious if I knocked myself with a crate falling down in the gulag. Imagine.
Can you?
Maybe. Maybe it knocks you, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Oh, some goodies here. I'm like coming in stacked. There's more loot here. I mean, there's more loot here than down there.
Down weird.
Over there. I'm gonna come and stack the roofs.
Scoom is crazy.
Yes. So many G36Cs, but I have an AUG, so it's fine.
There's a secret place.
No clue. There
Is
you
that
are.
a guy? No, that's 3-seater. Shots in train
Nice.
station.
I'm coming back.
This one is the thing.
There's a secret here. Amiga on orange. Let's go there.
There's a knock
Awesome.
left of me as well. I'm 24. It's like on a gas station, my marker. Like on my yellow-ish.
Okie Gotcha.
What's the most favorite forbidden food out there?
Most favorite forbidden food?
Yeah.
Like what is forbidden?
Like the one which you can't really eat in case if you're gonna have like an unexpected something going on and you know that it's gonna be bad.
You mean like sugar stuff or like what bad? Like addicted? Get addicted or like
No, like
there's no food that in that sense then, no.
garlic.
Oh, I don't mind. I love garlic. I can eat garlic all day.
There's a car.
Yeah, I hear it. Just stopping up there. Headshot one.
Weird.
Headshot his friend, knocked his friend on the right. Go, 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 go. Send it, send it. He's low HP. Behind my orange. They're healing right rezzing. And he's low. I'm covering you. Nice. Good job.
I'm sending you car back.
Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it's fantastic. Wonders.
Smart rotation.
Something that isn't allowed in Gibraltar or by your parents. What is... That sounds illegal. You know?
Garlic.
Garlic is
I love
allowed,
garlic.
but garlic is
But
allowed.
like then you go out and then you just like have a nice conversation and you're smelling all like garlic.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go out. But I actually
But
don't
like
mind.
what if?
I don't mind it.
There's a drops.
Edibles? No. But that's not food.
Ugh.
That's drugs. What's the difference?
Coca-Cola? Before soccer practice.
I mean, right now, in all honesty, it is a soda drink or like chocolate. Because I'm not really having. Because I'm not really having it. Yeah, this Kinder Choco Buns. Are like so good, dude. But I can't have it. I'm forbidding myself. I get a sweet tooth then, dude. Were we just fighting you? Wait, that was you guys that we just fought? Who's, yeah.
I have an AW.
Guy running on the left. Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna go down. I'm fine. I have no smokes. Thank you very much. But he has a level 3 helmet. I think he has thermal.
What?
I don't know. Oh no, that's bad. Did you smoke yourself?
No, I didn't. There's a guy. You have to smoke it like right now.
I have no smokes.
Drop you.
You dropped me nades.
You have 5 smokes.
You need to drop me the. You need to drop me the smoke gun for that.
But I dropped you 5 smokes.
Oh, you dropped me. Oh yeah, you did. I
once.
didn't see it, dude. I didn't see it. I apologize.
I started to panic and I started to drop you everything.
Yeah, I started grabbing so fast and I was seeing nades and mollies and then I saw the smoke grenades. I never saw that I picked up the actual smoke nades, you know?
You 5 of them. Dropped 5 of them.
Yeah. I saw it after. I was so confused.
Oh, my bad. I apologize sincerely.
Yeah, all good. You got dragon off. It happens.
He was so far away as well. It's so strange.
Hmm.
You hit the bullet. That was also so desynchy, felt like. But it's okay.
Kasamatsu, the most forbidden cheese ever. What's Kasamatsu? Dirty Daddy Burger. That was what it was called, right? Yeah, something like that. It was. Abandoned ship. Garlic, dude. Your garlics.
I love garlic, yeah.
I love garlic too. What about onion? Do you like onion?
Onions? No, not too much. Not really an onion person.
You have a good joke about onions, right?
Yeah.
What about onion soup, though? Do you like onion soup?
I've never ate one.
Never tried onion soup?
No.
I think it's pretty tasty, onion soup.
Mm.
With like bread. Put like bread and cheese. Yeah. Just onion soup in general.
Nice.
America banned Kinder eggs. Oh. It's Kinder Choco Bonds. You didn't leave the game?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, all
I've
good.
been just running and thinking about the onion soup. It's your responsibility for me not leaving.
No problem. You have the coupon code
Coupon call for what?
for the Pick'em challenge.
1.
What theme did you choose?
Tonics.
Hmm.
And you?
I had 7 coupon codes or 6 coupon codes.
What team did you pick?
So far, Danoa, 17, Cerberus, Yamba, FaZe, and I think I have 2 more to choose.
New Happy, 100% one of them.
Yeah, I think I might choose New Happy too.
Yep. You have to go for the New Happy.
And then either Twisted or Sonics. It will be my last 2, I think. We'll see.
Nice. You're not having day off tomorrow and day after?
Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Because you play with Ham tomorrow, so I might just take it off, I guess.
Yeah, tomorrow is Ham Wednesdays.
So maybe I take it off, maybe not. Who knows?
Oh, it's such a nice weather outside.
It's snowing, isn't it?
Out of the blue. It's so much snow, you can't imagine. It's like a proper Christmas weather. Everything is white. Like, you look at the sky, it's white. You look at the ground, it's white. It's like all white.
Dream,
you don't even know where is the beginning and where is the end because everything is white.
That's my dream.
And the most prettiest one is like that all trees are covered with the snow.
Yeah,
That's so pretty.
I'm so jealous.
They're like all in the snow. It's so cold though. I went for the jog and it was like I had the feeling that I'm running on the sand. I finished my 3-minute jog in 21 minutes, amigo. As complicated it is run on the snow.
I've never heard someone do that before. You finished a 3-minute jog in 21 minutes.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
You
said 3-minute jog in 21 minutes.
Oh, 3 kilometer
Yeah,
jog.
I
I'm
know,
so sorry.
I know.
It's fine.
It was just funny.
Oops.
Yes, that's
On the snow.
Yeah, that's pretty quick though. That's pretty quick. That's like my.
It's been
I normally do slow runs on 3 kilometers. My slow runs could be 20 to 21 minutes. So
yeah. That's my nowadays pace
Mhm.
for my runs.
Okay. There's people with us.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting to go.
Ooh. I am weird
Oh,
out.
close. Alright, fine. No best.
Left
no
here.
helmet. Okay.
Who's here?
That was another guy far right.
He's very hit left. Right side, sorry.
There's one more guy far right here. 36. Shay. East, one more player. After I quit smoking a few years back for 22 weeks, so I feel better. Yeah, that's great. Should be a play here. Let's see, run off. Because he initially went here. I don't think this was one of them. He couldn't. What the snap? Where did he go?
I don't know, he just like disappeared.
Yeah. Well, he maybe went.
He's. Wait, oh, that's you.
Ah, I see them here. That was him. Yeah, that was him. There's 2 guys there. Right.
Got knocked. Either they knocked one.
Okay,
I needed their way.
Yeah, there's a Yankees there.
I see the Yankee.
Another team on my marker. Healing. 2 guys.
Healing.
Long range.
Can't help yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna get closer to you. Was stun. I'm stunning him. He's stunned. What? I need help. My mouse didn't turn properly. And I was hitting the keyboard. Self-resin. Okay. Dude, I couldn't, when I was hitting that guy, my position on the mouse was hitting the keyboard, dude. And
I'm sorry, I was switching guns.
Oh, so awkward. All good. My mouse positioning in that team fight was not it.
Explain us a little bit more.
Because I was turning left, but I hit the keyboard, you know? Like, I ran out of space, because he was flying in left. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do the left movement. I always do the right movement.
Yeah, the left is always awkward.
Yep. Can't agree the less.
Can't agree more.
More?
Yeah, can't agree more. Not less. Aw. M249 on this guy.
Ooh.
I
have a barrel.
I need a new vest to ruse.
M249.
No, yeah, that was an M249.
It's not enough bullets.
I'm gonna go AK. I regret it. I'm going back P46C. I'm going AUG.
They're heavy stock.
I'm going MK12.
Make up your mind.
I already made up my mind. First aids. Nice.
I'm looting too much.
Yeah. Oh. Get out of here. You uninstalled already? Alt F4 and uninstall on PUBG. Don't blame you.
It's a come to 4-9. I might regret this decision.
That will be very regrettable.
But the other day I actually did some decent, nice sprays.
But
I do have MK12 in case if something goes south.
Okay. What if it goes north?
Then I'm gonna go west.
Okay. What if it goes east?
Then we go south.
Okay. And then you use the MK.
Yeah.
Where's the dynamic duo of Kimmy and Zyro duoing in PUBG, huh? I remember that. I remember the game that you got knocked by, I think it was a bot that knocked you. You guys were fighting a bot or something. Zyro for streaming. Actually, I'm gonna go to the zone. Maybe we'll see some cars coming from Narrows.
Narrows.
Never. Never say never.
Interesting, interesting.
Is that a guy? Yeah. Putting a sniper in front of us.
I think he has...
Who's shooting us? Yeah.
On the fence.
Oof, you hit me. I'm gonna...
Insane.
Use the bandage. Can you drive for a second? So I can bandage safer? Yeah, thank you.
Make... About first aid. It'd be easier.
Okay, thank you. But pilot thing?
I have a self-res FYI.
Okay. Okay. I guess we
That other team.
Yeah, but we're out in the blue, dude. I don't want to be too far away. Do do
Let's drive
do
here.
do do do.
You go left here on the road.
Left? Okay. Can you drive quickly? I need to answer some business emails. That's my mom messaging me for food. What? Oh, I had my hands in the wrong... I had my hands on ESDF, not WASD, dude. And I pressed F. Because I just had my hands off my phone, dude, and I accidentally... Oh my god.
There's 2 guys.
Honest
so
mistake.
you know.
Yeah, I know. I have 0 boosters, so you know.
I'm dropping you.
Thank you, so you know. Get him! Oh no.
Knock on the rock.
Yes.
Let's take the car.
Yeah.
Right.
Where's the car? I see it. I'm in. Are you in? Everyone's in.
I'm not sure if the buddy's there.
Yeah, he's there because he's speaking. He's rezzed, I guess. He's going to stun. Looking away. He has not rezzed. Tiki-taka.
Alright. Oh, that's never mind.
Yeah, it sounded like a car, huh? I'm not gonna get any of the goodies.
No, I'm looting the bullets.
I don't need any of the goodies.
I am the goodie.
You are the goodie. You're the one who knocks.
Yep. I am the one
I'm
who
gonna go
knocks.
suppressor, so it's sneaky beaky like. Alright.
Dude, I wish I would never see the series.
You can watch it again, huh?
Yeah.
Do that. Grabbing the folded shields, because why not? Ah, misclick, because why not? Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Grab the other Dacia.
Dacia.
Dacia. That was an honest mistake.
Honest mistake. Boom.
You drive. Round
I have business emails.
Mother!
Hello?
Hello, yeah.
I have a self-res, FYI. It's a train station?
What do you have, amiga? FYI.
A self-res.
Yes.
What are you doing on the new year?
I don't know, dude. Nothing, probably.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, I haven't done anything interesting in New Year's in a long time. Or ever, to be honest. I want a vacation, dude. Either for Christmas or New Year's, I want to be away. Somewhere with, like, actual winter or something. That would be sick.
But...
Yeah.
Don't put the blame on me.
Blame on
Don't put
nobody.
the blame
What are you
on
doing
me.
on New Year's?
Oh, I don't know. Absolutely zero food.
That's boring.
I'll figure out a little later.
Yeah.
I was gonna figure out on the 31st of December, but I do on the New Year's.
Yep. Okay. Oh, nice shot.
Thank you.
I'm lagging.
My game kind of stuttery. Yeah.
Same.
This is a risky business, by the way.
Nah,
you
it's
ready?
not. Oh, right, that guy. Side.
Nice.
Okay, they both died. I don't see it, you know, in my... Just gonna heal quickly.
Yeah, I didn't use the self-res.
Yeah, no. Don't put the blame on me.
Don't put the blame on me.
Good execution.
Yeah, Jerry, you too. You did all the work. This guy had self-res, the first buddy. Yeah,
Okay.
he had self-res.
Okay. I'll put it in a second.
On his body.
On his body?
Yeah.
What a bike. No clue what happened to that bike. Put the blame on me. The motoring, I think us. No, missing.
Okay, good to go.
Yeah. That's a lot of nades. Yeah, I got the silvers. That was a lot of nades on that guy.
Sure, wait. I might crash this tree, right? Yeah.
Gotta look for a new vest, actually. Whatever.
People right side on the
You
rock.
guys see that? Yeah. It's kind of hard. You just.
I'm also.
Yeah, just.
To heal?
Yeah. Just heal up quickly. Oh no.
I'm gonna enter self-res, don't worry.
Yeah.
Or I think you can res me. On honesty.
Yeah. Of course. Who uses it?
use it.
Both of us use it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of risky, both of us using it, no? I think that thermals.
Pulling up. No, wait.
Why not? We gotta leave. ASAP. I'm in the car. Boosting.
Show the shield.
Did you grab it?
Of course I did.
Good job, amiga. Put the blame on me.
I'm gonna send it to this villa house.
Sure.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
He's there! Don't go there!
Okay, don't go there. Oh.
I wish I would have self-res right now. I'm safe, but you have to do your business. Second knock. Third. I don't think he's gonna push. Ooh.
I'm just gonna res you.
Should be fine. Should be fine. Running to the house.
Yeah. Okay, inside. It's a flush. Ready to go in?
Damon.
I'm gonna stun.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh, I stunned myself, dude. No.
Have to be
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
on the staircase left.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to stun him, but
Why
then
did you finish him, you
You have a
idiot?
self-res.
You idiot! You're dead. I don't care.
You
Haha.
idiot! You finish, my friend. I finished your
Mad.
friend, you pussy.
He's mad, dude.
Just play now.
Hey, watch the greatest.
No, don't do it.
No? What? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, what? I mean, I'm knocking. I had a medkit. I don't know why I just did that.
Are you saving it for later?
Ah, are you kidding me, dude? Whatever. That's my vest, dude. I just swapped back to my old vest. What a disaster. What a disaster.
Don't put the blame on
Don't
Scoom.
put the blame on me, dude. Yeah, I apologize. I wanted to stun, but I saw you running in and my mouse is bugging out. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm ensuring. Wink, wink.
No, it was like spazzing by itself.
Ooh, that's a risky one.
Yep, that's not one.
If I
I'm
would be
doing.
you, I wouldn't do it. You can maybe pre-stun him and then molly.
What?
No, run to the zone.
To the zone. Oh, yes,
Of course,
true.
run to the zone.
I haven't checked the zone yet. I don't check the zone, dude.
First aid on the bench.
I have a lot of first aids.
Cheers.
That's not a problem whatsoever. Oh, balloon up. Ow, dude.
Oh, wheeze. Oh.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're gonna take the risk.
Yeah.
Oh, the risky business.
Put the blame on me, dude.
Don't put the blame on Scoom. I got robbed.
Mm-hmm.
The usual. Nothing changes in this department. Would you rather agree or you rather would disagree?
I disagree on that. I agree. I agree to disagree. I disagree to agree.
Don't really know what this is supposed to mean, but that's something very deep and smart.
Arrow. What's up, TXAC? How you doing? Don't put the blame on me.
That's our first airing guild of the day. What do you want to do, Severny?
Sure.
React them.
Okay. What up, Excel?
Comrade,
Excel,
do we
Excel
jump or
Suda? Yes, definitely, definitely. Sub-Zero?
I pressed faster F.
Yeah, your reactions are a little bit younger than mine.
How old are you?
31. Soon 32 next week.
What do you want from the birthday, Santa?
New phone.
Something more budget friendly.
What do you mean budget friendly?
I want Maybach.
Maybach?
Maybach.
What's that? Hello, tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Amiga, tiki-taka.
Hello? What happened? This guy was so late and he's angry.
He's angry as his teammates.
Hope so.
Choosing Savernia is a hard job. I don't blame him. I'm angry at my teammate too. But no tiki-takas.
Don't put the blame on me.
Learn how to do tiki-takas.
Don't put the blame on me.
Dropping a hollow there, I know you like it.
Yes.
I hear people tippity top of the
Thank you.
house. Next door. The
Kill him.
west. Ready? Peek. Ah! Don't put the blame on me. Go this way. Ooh, need to first aid again. Team of there as well.
I think they're on a TPD top.
Only.
Yeah. You jumped it? Wait, he's on the...
Oh, you're not with me.
You pushed it out!
Yeah. I thought you were with me. Above you. Yes. Daka is it? Why is it it?
Is this next house?
No, the one after
or-
that. The one after that.
What address does that house have?
I don't know.
Ah, people!
Where?
Marker.
Almost knocked here. Oh, he re-peeks when he's 1 HP, dude. Ah. Cross.
Was that your BC grenade there?
Yes, that was my BC grenade. Oh, we're dead.
I hit him twice with a shotgun! Whoa!
Really? Twice?
To point blank, yeah.
I guess the second one didn't go through.
To point blank shotgun bullets.
Yeah. Because he's crouched.
Dang it! I should have been like a smoke that room, I guess, before rising you, or like pick you up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, only one of your shotgun hits landed. And it did 30 damage.
You put the blame on Scoom.
Put the blame on me, dude?
Now we put the blame on
I
you.
can take a full blame there.
100%.
Lots of new changes? I don't believe it, man. What's Maybach? Maybach? Or Maybach?
Maybach.
Maybach. What's that?
That's a car.
Maybach. Car?
Rico doesn't have driving license, you can tell.
What does that got to do with driving license, dude?
Because, like, when you have a certain thing, you're gonna study and check certain stuff.
Some Mercedes?
Yeah, but there's a very fancy version of it.
Maybach.
I don't know how I
Maybach.
pronounce it in English, though.
Maybach.
I don't know how I pronounce it in
When I
English.
look at, I've seen that car before, yeah, but I didn't know. I wouldn't say that's a Maybach.
So if we would be walking down the street and that we would be like, okay, let's like name each car just by the looks for the first. You would be probably
Yeah,
'Cause I would be able to name every single car out there.
I can name a lot of them, but not a Maybach. Like I know Mercedes, I know McLaren, I know Ferraris, I know Lamborghini, I know Volkswagens, you know Aston Martins, Land Rovers,
Maserati.
you know Toyota, Hyundai. You show me a lot of cars.
How do you say?
Hyundai,
Hyundai. You say like this.
Hyundai, I think, right? I don't know, dude.
It's almost like swearing in Russian.
You know Chrysler?
Of course I know Chrysler.
Nice. We used to have a Chrysler before.
Damn. Amigo, you have some like winky face?
My brother has a Volkswagen.
Volkswagen is amazing.
Volkswagen Sirocco. You know that one?
Sirocco?
Yeah.
I can't like no.
Ah, you don't know, amiga. She doesn't know. She doesn't have a license. She doesn't have a license. Not surprising.
Dude,
No, Sirocco.
why would I know Sirocco? Maybe in
Wow.
2006 with a V2 and also V5 and then like this one?
yeah,
You want me to know like, oh yeah, no,
Maybach.
obviously I know how it looks.
Of course you know Maybach. We don't know Sirocco, dude. You pish? You pish posh? You're from a rich family, of course, dude.
Me from rich family?
Yeah, from rich family. That's why you're a
We never
big
had
streamer. That's why you're a
we
big
never-
streamer. Because you're in a rich family. That was a
Winky,
dude.
winky face.
That was a dude saying that in the comments or in the chat or something. Somewhere.
Yeah, those things are very
So
often
funny.
you can see.
You're only famous because you're in a rich family.
Yep.
Yeah, I pay for my followers.
I don't understand like when sometimes people have something against like me when like dude there's like so much more even bigger streamers than I am. Like you know like so much more bigger. Like I am like small tiny streamer compared to them. For real. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what the snap are you even talking about?
I didn't find a single Yeah.
Ulat?
No, but it's fine. I have an MP5. I'm well known for these guns. Was there people with us? Oh, at the end over there? Yeah! Ah. Flame on me. Right. Our warehouse. At the end of south. You hit me there, dude.
No, I didn't.
I have a self-res, FYI.
Okay.
The one Gibraltarian who crashed it in Croatia, Pagani. Yeah, there was a, you know Pagani.
Honey, I know.
Yeah, there was it crashed in Croatia. And they had a Gibraltarian license plate. But he's probably not Gibraltarian, just a non-Gibraltarian living in Gibraltar, I guess.
It's very fancy.
13 million car. Damn. I'm gonna play barrel actually. I'm feeling risky.
What does the playing with barrel has to do with the risk?
I have a self-res, by the way, FYI.
Yeah, you should have been do a little bit bigger pause.
Okay, sorry.
Not sure if I could forgive you.
Okay, sorry. Anyone have any 13 million?
Do you know about Volkswagen ID4?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you know about it?
I know that it's a car used to carry people around. A to B.
Okay, that's one of the EVs they have made.
EVs.
Yes. And the guy who was basically designing and working on this ID4, they had like a very high expectations in sales and stuff for this car. It's like in terms of size, it's like a Jeep. You know what I mean? Like a big car. It's not like a like a sedan. It's like a bigger car. And we call them Jeeps here. Sorry, like
Jeep. Yeah.
I don't know how to explain that. I know Jeep is like a car, but like we call like a
we do the same thing.
Bigger cars as a Jeep.
Me as well.
Okay, because maybe you call them SUV to be very correct.
No, that's American. Yeah, we call them Jeeps as well.
Yeah, we all call them Jeeps here as well. And the guy who was designing the ID4, he basically got fired because they literally didn't even get close of of how people should purchase. Like they were having like way higher expectations, and it was a complete catastrophe with the car. Yeah, and the guy who was like designing it and working it instantly got fired because they put the blame on
on him, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, and Groza. Get the stuff. You get the stuff. Oh, okay,
I already have level 3.
I need a suppressor then. Okay, that's a very cool story, Bob. And who asked about this story, dude?
I'm just sharing some interesting things which you probably did not know. There's a thermal scope in this box.
I did not know. Good to know.
Another level 3 helmet here. Dang it. Need to find a car to put it into the truck.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
But is that Jeep any good though?
I mean, it's decent. It's just like a nice EV, yeah. But like for some reason, just people didn't have a high demand on it. Yeah. You can Google it later if you want.
Okay.
Z4.
I'm not in. I'm in. Actually. ID3 and ID4 have been a major letdown. Okay.
See, someone else in the top knows about it.
Yeah, but they screwed up their first generation of proper EVs.
Un poquito sad.
What's the most efficient EV out there right now? Like, what's the top dog?
In 2022, there was statistics. And the best EV was Porsche Taycan.
The one you have, dude?
Check the statistics.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
They did announce it as an EV of the year or something.
Okay. But efficiency, is it Tesla?
Potentially.
That doesn't
I
mean it's
wouldn't,
the
yeah.
best. But it doesn't mean it's like the full package is the best car, right? But like in terms of like, I guess, the electrical stuff of its department.
Wait, did you take the other helmet?
No. It's here, I got it. Bringing it.
Wait, I have it. Me.
Oh, you dropped it. Okay. Energy-wise, nobody comes close to the energy consumption at highway speeds. This is Tesla, apparently.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because like they are the inventors.
The
How do you call it,
pioneers, right? Pioneers.
Yeah. And you know, they have the secret recipe for the best battery.
But obviously,
whatever.
the car manufacturing side of things lacks compared to like the Porsches and. all
Yeah,
that
just
stuff.
because they're very new in the market.
Yeah,
like they
exactly,
are like.
I'm surprised they
now, they're
haven't
75
merged.
years, right?
But I guess why would they, right? I'm surprised they haven't merged. Make like the best car, you know, best of both worlds. I don't see him. Oh, I see him. This is a risky business.
Oh, it was a risky one. I'm sorry.
All good.
Can you smoke
Yeah,
the car?
no,
Put me into the trunk.
Yes, I am.
Put me into the trunk.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Have a self-res, FYI.
I hope it's gonna actually work out.
It's not gonna work out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I stopped like in a very bad place.
All good. I'm afraid redefined. Well, it's super.
Very, very bad place.
Catch some EVs, stack some fishes.
Sorry. My bad.
Some expected value. Yeah, when I hear, as a poker player, when I hear EV, I can't, like, my mind thinks EV as like a poker thing. Doesn't think of electric cars.
Can we not get the candies anymore?
I'd rather just call it electric cars.
Por favor.
Electric vehicle. Than EV, dude.
No, can we reset?
And he has a poker time till today? Yeah. Yeah, we can reset. You call EVs EVs, but I don't call them EVs. I can't call them EVs.
Why?
Because EVs for me is a poker term, which is expected value, and it's like a known, like it's a term you say a lot in poker. EV. So it's like every time I hear EV, just my mind goes straight to that.
Are you a poker player?
I used to be.
You used to be a poker player.
Yeah. It's like
Wow,
it's like lol, you know. Lol is like laugh out loud, but some people it's like
Yeah.
lots of love. Your granny sends you lols, lots of love.
And also, as a gamer mind, my lol goes to the game, you know?
Yeah, League of Legends.
League of
exactly.
Legends,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
I'm like, which lol are you referring to right now?
Mm-hmm. You forgot the only car that matters. What's the only car that matters? At 28 Touring. I'll go quickly to the toilet, but we need to see the map first. Miramar. I would love it, Miramar, dude, to end it on a Tuesday. A good game on Miramar again.
You want to end now?
No, not now. To end it, I mean, like, we want to have a game before we end. Not ending now. Ending soon. Not now.
But we need to do one cheeky Fall Guys session.
Sure. Let's leave this one
The
again.
cheekiest of Fall Guys of all Fall Guys.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Tempest. It's funny. I'll spend 1,000 in poker once a while. Kind of care for wins. Really? You just spend the money? You don't care for winning? If you're gonna do that, play against me. We can have some fun then. And then I can buy myself a cheeky Samsung 23 Ultra. I love poker though. I really enjoy it. So fun. Oh, especially the dock one. This is not it.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's so many big candy spams going on.
So do you? Wait, to what question? Do you need a phone or do you love poker? I guess poker. Because if you need a phone, you would already bought yourself a phone. Instead of spending the 1,000 on poker, huh? Winky face? Yeah, enjoy poker. I wish I lived in the States or Las Vegas, dude, and played poker there. Because poker, live poker here, we don't really have it. It's like maybe at best like once a week, and it's like very little people, and it's like, yeah, it's not as fun. Okay, I'm going to toilet. Be right back.
Sure. Hello.
All right, let's go. Live poker never fun. I really enjoy it, man. I really enjoy it. And it also depends where you go for live poker. Some places are... There's more fishes in live poker that can be online. I mean, you can find them online.
Do you have
too,
party
don't get me wrong.
animals in your game, in your PC?
Party animals? Yeah, but I think you need more players to play that game, no?
I don't like. I've never played it. I do have it, but I have never played it.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
it's not really a two-man game. You need a couple of people, so I'm not
But
mistaken.
can't you? Oh, sorry. Can you like queue with randoms?
I'm not sure. Never played it, but I'm not sure if it's similar to what Gang Beast was or something like that. Used to be done. It's just for me, like feeling the chips and touching the cards and stuff like that is so much more fun online. It's just something about it that I really enjoy. It's like shuffling the chips. Anyone with us?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna go in the corridor. Knock 2, corridor guy, yeah. The friend of the guy just knocks. We'll have this guy knocked. Any helmets?
I have no vest, no helmet. Underneath? He's...
Nice. Any nades? Flush this guy. Wow. Oh. I'm fine. Dude, like insane. Doesn't even say headshot, but it was a headshot, probably.
Bounced off.
Wow. Insane.
Oh, I'm gonna die from this molly. Oh, I didn't.
Oh. No, why did I get knocked here, man? There's still a knock that hasn't been flushed of mine. Orange.
Yeah, but...
Oh, he got flushed now. By the guy that killed me. On it, dude. There's another team pushing. Ciao, cacao.
Oh. Dang it.
That was a tricky hacienda, bro. Blame on me.
Bonana did resub, you know what's the resub message?
Oh, don't put the blame.
FYI, Scoom has a self-res Danudi.
Yeah, I had one definitely. Who was that? Who was that? Muchas gracias for the sub, amiga. Muchas gracias. Thank you for supporting amiga with the resub.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Greatly appreciate it. Oh. Me go.
This if I gotta find another spot.
Elazar, I guess I go.
It's fine.
Elazar.
Either way, I gotta wait the 4 minutes anyways. There's no rush. There's no rush.
No rush. That's a TPD top.
That is on the top side of this thingies, no, not the tippity top. There's a passageway at the top. Interesting entrance. Woo! Perfect.
Sweet. There's no
Yes,
match.
taken. Why? Wait, what?
Apparently, the Rondo is gonna be coming out without no test server. It's gonna be instantly in the live servers.
Out. Okay.
Yeah.
That's better, to be honest.
100%.
Like, if it has issues on live, it has issues, whatever. Oh, because of this engine. The Rondo. Are they also like releasing a movie or something with those actors in Rondo or what? Like a shots?
I think skins, perhaps.
Skins? Not like the movie. Oh.
Dang it.
Great parking spot right there. That'll be $4 a night.
Can I get a discount for longer term parking?
Sure, $1 discount.
Thanks.
Oh. Ooh, some Latvian players in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Latvians, dudes. A lot of Latvians playing PUBG, huh?
All honesty?
They got inspiration from Danuk D. Honest. Oh, he's killing it. Amigo, you gotta show who's the best Latvian player out there.
Mm-hmm. I don't have like a car here. That's a little problem. I need to find a mountain bike, perhaps.
Perhaps. I think running will be a better chance than looking for a mountain bike. I mean, you'll have a... There should be a car and cruiser, I think, somewhere. I don't know where the esports car is.
Yeah, didn't look like they had one.
Hmm.
Trying to see the mountain bike, perhaps. How many times I saw perhaps? I'm gonna just run. Whatever.
Could be there, but it wasn't. Might be.
It didn't look like there was anything. I don't know. Do I share the story?
Share the story.
Remember when I went to the late night talk show
Uh-huh.
for the first time and I got invited to the TV?
Yeah, the one. Yeah,
I went to
the
the TV, right? And there was a physical people attending the event, like a show. And obviously, especially back then, that was 2019, right?
Yeah, it was.
No one knew like about Danugdi
Yeah.
or what's happening. Like still till today, not many people here do know what's happening in the gaming industry. Because for them, it's like they just don't know.
Yeah.
And there was, I was just like, dude, after this show, next day I literally get the email from someone, and they go like, "Hello, I was yesterday attending your talk show. I got so inspired by listening to you and your story, and I decided to stream all by myself as well. But I do have a question. How do I grow as big as you are, or even bigger?" I was like, dude, are you kidding me?
He should
kidding
have
me?
asked you for some raids. Like, can you raid me?
No, it's just like, he's like, how can I grow as big as you are, or even bigger?
Even bigger.
Like, hello? This is...
I mean,
She's like, I don't... Whatever, right?
it's in facts, right? I mean, yeah, it's
What's that?
that's kind of awkward way to write an email, dude. Like, it started all good, like I got inspired, and then never mind. I want to be better than you. I want to be bigger. There's people fighting in Minas. I see some smokes. I'm getting shot, dude. By a graveyard. I'm gonna land on a car and go for you. But with no guns. Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the pickup.
No, there's a car driving past me. Okay, they missed. I don't know if they're chasing me, but...
You can just drive towards me.
Yeah. Do you see
I'm
any
gonna
cars
hide
behind me?
the-
Any cars behind me? No, I think we're good.
No.
I have no meds, no helm, no gun, no nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have nothing.
Let's
I
do
mean.
this one real fast.
Oh boy, dude. Why?
It's me. I got shot. I got shot.
Yeah, I got shot with no vest. Wait.
All this running for literally nothing.
This is what I don't. This is the resin for you. Like, why do I spawn so far away? Why do I have to wait 5 business days? Did you reply to this email?
No, amigo, I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. Good. I don't know. Maybe you replied with some bamboozle reply, dude. Yeah. Oh, top stream. I don't know about that. Is it a casino or hacienda?
I would say casino.
Okie dokie.
I've heard that you play poker.
Used to, yeah. Every now and then. I'm so upset I never went to Las Vegas, dude. TwitchCon. Ah.
I don't think you would personally like it. Especially if you would be like hanging around like with me, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you would like it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be hanging around with you in all honesty.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you can go to Vegas anytime.
No, I don't have money for that.
Yeah, it's a very expensive place, to be honest. It's crazy expensive.
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't like about is like it's all like related to like them just wanting to soak as much as they can from you. Bottle was $8, dude.
Nice tips on improving.
$8 for bottle water.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the snap? $2 per banana. $2 per one banana.
Daylight robbery. He has an AK. I'm punching him. Punch him like twice.
I should have been shoot the first guy. I was trying to help you, but the other guy also picked up the pistolina. Chat crowdfunds your trip, amigo.
I don't.
Set up the donation goal for the Vegas trip.
I wouldn't go alone, dude. I would go for something else.
Like for what?
I don't
You can
know.
go to the Sphere.
Sphere.
Sphere. Like
Sphere.
inside.
Sphere.
Oh, this voucher. You can use it only.
Have you not used it yet?
There's one voucher you receive from today. It ends in 7 days. Okay. Nice, we got another Miramar.
Sweet.
So wait. I prepared another Twix. Oof, it's so delicious.
Have you had presents you asked for as a kid? Yeah, when I was a kid, I would ask for things. My parents, yeah, would give me stuff for sure. What did you prepare, sorry?
A Twix.
Oh, again? Or the same one?
Yeah, like the same one?
Okay. But you prepared tiramisu as well.
Yeah, tiramisu and Twix.
You're such a
lot
sweet.
of cooking
You're
yesterday.
such a sweet tooth, amigo.
Yeah, I know. I like sweets a lot.
So sweet tooth.
What can I do?
You're always over there baking, dude. I don't know any. I swear I don't know anyone else. Like no one in my family or like friends or anything that bakes as much as you do. You always making some cakes.
I do.
Like
I
non-stop,
need
dude.
something in my fridge always. Like there has to be some dessert in my fridge. If there's no dessert in my fridge, I start to panic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do love sweets too much. Dang it.
Any chocolate chip recipes
Anyone
out there?
wants to give me a challenge of not eating sweets?
I gave you that challenge.
But the
once,
thing
dude.
is, like, all those desserts are like
Yeah,
healthy.
no sugar, healthy. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess one thing I never got as a kid that I did
Let's
ask
win this
for
game. Oh,
was a dog.
we went today 2 times, right?
I've always
2
asked for a
times.
dog and I never got a
Candy
dog though.
and
The only
Miramar.
thing.
Right? Did we?
Miramar and Vikendi, yeah, because we won north of Power Grid. Yeah.
North of Power Grid.
Yeah, we won over here. Remember my marker?
Yeah. Ooh, that's the game.
No.
Hi. What DPS? Hello, how are you doing?
I have an M4.
Where did they go?
No clue.
Oh, dude, there's you and Keys.
Right, he is, yeah, dog.
Ooh, I headshotted him on the roof.
Okay. Yeah, I've always wanted the dog. Never had one. When I get my own
He
place,
didn't come with us.
I'm getting a dog. Yeah. It's like the first
Which
thing
side
I'll
do we
get before furniture, before anything, will be a dog.
I have a DBS.
We can push any side. I mean, I think I heard him west, but
It's on the roof of the
Okay.
motel.
There should be one more team, yeah. There.
First floor. They're getting shot from the DPD top.
Close.
Close enough?
This building, next building, orange.
Roger. I'm gonna go from that side. He jumped off. Did he switch the house?
Potentially.
Ching.
I don't hear him anymore, yeah. Next one. Next.
Any troubles? 5 stack.
Nope. Smokes only. Any further?
Oh! No shotgun!
I needed care. He's running to the other house.
I know.
Shotgun! Next.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Fully blind.
Same. Fine. On the wall, on your left, on your left, on your left.
Killing.
Same.
Going
Still
second floor.
Okay. Getting shot from far away, but it's fine. Nice. GG's.
More people in the like a south block. Raids and motel. Wait, he just knocked himself.
Dude, who's shooting from above there, dude?
Click him. Look at this.
I have a hollow. Thank you.
Stuff you.
You click him. Drop him bullets.
That's a pointless one. I have a DBS. I have 14 bullets reloaded already.
Look at Great Dane and Rottweiler. What are you shooting over there, dude?
I'm so bad. Any bullets available?
Yeah, dropping.
I found 6 times for you. Found 6 times. It's gonna be better solution. Look.
Thank you. I'll show them now. I'll get opening.
People! My marker.
Chicken.
Ooh, almost knocked him.
Motel was aiming at me, dude.
No, it bounced off. Dude, no aim punch.
Any 5.56 bullets?
No.
On it, dude. I only have 14 bullets on my M4.
I have 21 and what?
21 and what?
7-6, yeah. Can you knock these guys from the Fortuna?
It's kind of hard to do, dude, with this angle.
At this window.
Oh, I can knock him.
Ooh, where was that?
Oh, up here. He's running his res.
Last floor?
People behind us pushing where we came from, okay?
Wait, Roger.
No, third floor. Not the last one.
Your
floor
or my floor?
Your floor third.
Right to the left?
I have only 6 bullets. I don't know why I shot there, dude. I believe in you.
Okay, this is bad.
There, in there.
I'm here.
I'm looking for a gun, dude.
There's a pistol here.
No, I'm gonna have to do with that.
Oh,
pistol.
last floor.
Go last floor.
Trust the process. Trust the process on the last floor.
That's in the process. Looking for a gun. Ammo,
Looking for a gun.
5.56. I found ammo. I'm good.
How many names they have?
The other team needing
How many 7.6 bullets?
7.6 you need? Yeah, that's it.
Found. Good, let's go. Hold. It's 3 teams probably here. 2 teams.
These stairs are not ideal for DBS. Wait. Our time to strike. Nice.
Another team.
Yeah. Nice. That's all.
Surprise!
Surprise! All rise. There's a lot of stuff going around here, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. We have to like get rid of those guys. I can't. I mean, there. He's
the cutie patooties, I know.
How far is it? Tell me.
Like 100, 200, 300 or so.
He's running away.
Almost.
We have to kill them.
Oh, that was almost a headshot.
There's so many people pushed here. Holy moly.
It's my last game because my food is ready.
No Fall Guy session?
Oh. Can. Cheeky,
Ugh.
fast one.
Ugh.
I'm gonna do a cheeky, fast one.
You and your food. Okay, let's go. That was crazy. I knew that we need to go to the last floor in order to survive this because those guys are pushing and then there is another one.
Uh-huh.
We didn't manage to Yankees first then kill, but yeah.
No, I got 0 kills on this whole hot drop, so it's like not too ideal.
Oh, 0?
Oh, 0, dude. We have a bank
There's a
bus
bus
over
on the
there.
right side.
Check if you have a car on the right. If you don't, I'll grab it.
Roger that.
I got a sick knock though, it's true.
I do have a car here.
Okay, I got a really good knock actually. It was a quickie scope, left peek, boom, bam. I see him running there, by the way. We can kill him.
Come.
He's running from there. Like, he lands in the tippity top of Picado and just starts shooting, dude.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna shoot people at Picado, join the fight, dude.
Is that a car?
Huh?
Is that a car?
Where is that car?
Behind us.
Oh. No? Can you hear it? Can you see it?
Oh yeah, there was 2 emergency pickups in that casino. I completely forgot about him.
I remember that now. Where's this guy?
Are they boats?
Probably by the compound now.
Compound.
Bow.
Oh, there's a drop. I'm gonna probably go for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, they're shooting at us again, dude. See him running there, one guy. Where are you sending me?
There's a smoke in front.
I see that, yeah. And people shooting on our right here, 2 guys. Stop, we can stop and knock them. Oh, I think they heard us now. They turned. Yeah, they saw us. Oh.
What? Sorry, I'm hiding. You better make an opening.
They're doing this quick peek, dude.
Do the same. The thing is, they're gonna miss every single bullet.
Dude, that should be headshot. Let's just go.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Nice battle, lads. Ciao, cacao. Oh no. There's a smokes in front.
Yeah.
I like that and I don't like that at the same time. I lost the drop though.
I tagged one.
Oh, nice shot.
Dude, how many people outside the blue zone? And the hay barrel healing.
Run into the house.
Yeah,
he died.
whatever.
He died. He died. He died.
There's like 6,000 teams outside the blue.
There's a dead body here. Go left.
Yep. That drop is probably... oh, it's down there. It's on my mark. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keep, oh, this guy.
Oh, in front.
Yeah. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Yeah.
Up in here.
Yeah. Let's run into the drop. He had a drop.
Oh, sweet. They don't know about us. Are they shooting the glider?
I think so.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I see them on the tree.
Yeah.
Both of them on the tree.
Nice.
Tiki taka. Tiki taka.
Tiki taka. It's my first kill of the game, dude. We're in. We're
A
live.
first assist as well of the game.
We're live. What guns did you have?
I don't know.
P90. I already played with it 6,000 times today. I stole the level 3 helmet though, because I'm cheeky.
SSS.
Tricky.
Sniper.
Oh.
I got sniped because I did not have a level 3 helmet.
Oh,
I think I
dude.
got knocked from the glider. I'm saying.
Yeah, you did.
Whoa! That was a sick shot. What? You can res me! Take the P90 though. Or no, actually.
Oh, it is GG's. I don't see the P90 here. Oh, this is RIP.
No, you just have to take my chip if you can.
Yeah,
because they
they're
get
fighting. Yeah, fighting.
yeah. He's there on the ridge this time. You can kill him.
One
And
sec.
just like run away, I guess. Whatever.
Where's the Mark 1?
In Cruz de Val.
Is he? Stand still, please. Please.
This is not gonna last.
Please. What is this movement? Stand still. Please. Oh boy. Wasn't standing still and I missed. We had a car, right?
Oh, but there are people you're running to.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
smoke.
I can't res you otherwise. It's the guys that peaked. Like no tomorrow, dude.
You don't have.
I want to run to the
Will
car
help.
we have outside the zone, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I can't res you anymore, I think.
You can if you take car and go like right now. 'Cause
Right
the
now.
Blue will gonna hurt after.
Oh,
yeah.
can I get his glider?
Theoretically.
Good, stop it. He's gonna stop me from getting it, isn't he? This is so stupid.
I like it.
Ain't no way that's happening.
SSS.
Tricky.
That's the same place I res you previous game. Let's
Yeah.
go. You can easily get me there.
I hope no one sees me. I mean, I can res you from the other side, I guess. Imagine I get the car stuck
Just
now.
a pop first aid before.
Nah, it's fine. Mamma mia! I don't even know where we go, dude. Oh, don't pop the tires, dude. Don't be those guys. SSX tricky, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Do you have bandages?
I have 8. No, I'm fine.
20 seconds to have to be in the zone. Gonna start hurting. I should be fine, actually.
Oh, what?
Oh no, you can't lose it right now.
Come on, flip the
Fine?
boat. Yes.
One cheeky drink.
One cheeky drink I tried before, but the bumps are getting it, dude.
Yeah, you should be fine. It would be very ideally if you could be able to kill someone or find a box for me, for instance.
Yeah, I see a guy on my left here. I will try my best to kill him, but I'm flipping like no tomorrow.
There's a smokes.
Saw a guy behind the rock here. One
Let me see
second.
where-
I'm gonna heal. Left of the smoke, dude. He was solo or something. Oh, guys, let's third party that, okay? I see a knock. I see a knock.
I literally have no
I know.
gun.
Just mock people for me, though.
I don't see anyone. For some strange reason. Can you give me your sniper at least?
Sure.
They are on the edge, like very far away. Very far away.
Yeah.
Is there a box to loot here?
Drop in your sniper. There's people good to drop the bullets and sniper there. There's people I'm gonna kill here and box stuff to loot.
There was literally no one. Who are
There's
you?
people here, amiga.
Behind the car. Car is driving.
Knock.
Car is driving behind. Another.
Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. There's loot for you now. That's them 24 came in handy. Amiga, res me before the zone comes, dude. Cheers.
Yeah, sorry. I needed to get like at least something.
The riskiest of businesses. Cheers. Let me try to get a DMR, I guess. That will do.
People in the shack. Sorry for the very big
fine.
enthusiasm.
The shack
in my
that I
voice.
was in? Yeah. They see you?
I knocked one.
Very nice.
You probably perhaps want to push that.
100%.
I'm gonna molly inside.
Yeah.
He's speaking.
No stun. Nice.
Oh, I got the boat. I need to loot them. We had also other people. Wait,
Far
maybe
left,
those
yeah.
people who you killed were the guys I saw.
No. It was not for sure.
Her?
Yeah.
I'm looting for the vest. I lost mine.
Okay. Over the next ridge, I'm not peeking. They don't know about me.
Sure.
Waiting for you.
Healing. I mean, looting there.
Oh, this would have been a perfect timing for me to push ridge with the sound cue of the plane, man. Oh, boy. Driving. Oh, his flares on foot. Knocked his friend.
Nice.
Now his friend's on the ridge somewhere. It's kind of an awkward push, though. Oh, we have a drop.
Oh, we're not pushing.
Oh, no, we don't.
On the ridge, right?
Really long ridge.
He's driving away. We have a drop.
Drop, yeah.
But I don't think it's ours. Ours.
Yeah, it is ours. Distract
he
him,
doing?
distract him. He doesn't know about me. Okay, nice.
Got him.
Get the level 3 helmet. I see a player on my marker on orange. Oh, I thought I had a sniper. I tapped to tag them once.
Got links.
Okay.
I'm going cocky right now.
Yeah, he's on the ridge in orange. Close, super close. He was crouch walking around.
Cheers. Here. Is that him? I'm curious.
White t-shirt or white top or something like that? Gray? White or gray? Or
Yeah. White
yeah,
gray.
Yeah. And it is. I guess
Dude.
we're just chilling.
Oh, but like we know about him. Where are the rest of the players? Must be
orange,
here.
Behind orange. Oh, maybe yellow. Can we clear it quickly?
I really want to kill this solo guy.
Yeah. One died his own.
From here, my yellow. I think the guy who we were.
Okay, my
seeing-
marker orange. There's people as well.
Yes.
Nice. I shot his friend.
Okay, and now shot this all.
No, he's still alive. But yeah. He's still alive on orange.
I know.
Okay. I thought like...
Okay, we're just like 2 solos left us in...
How many bomb bullets
Oh,
do you have?
last
one? Come on. Last one works. Hey.
I was just like spamming. I was like, I need to spend all the 10 bullets. Follow me, follow me.
Following you.
Wait, don't run.
What do I do?
Go straight.
Shaky. What else?
Start.
Bounce.
Jump up and down.
Okay,
Start up and down. Punch. And
that was kicks, not punches, dude.
Cheeky, Fall Guy session.
Oh, quickie. My food is getting cold.
Cold.
M24 saved the day, yeah? M24 from Amiga saved the day. Fall Guy session.
Where do I invite you?
I'm inviting you now. Oh, that's me. There, invited. Bam. Boom. Duos. Boom. Wait, no, I queued alone. Leave. Why you know my group, dude?
I don't know.
Invited you. Nice. Change show. Duos. Nice.
Okay, 1 try, 1 win.
Better win this one, amiga.
You!
I expect great things from you. You're already a victory. Expect a big carry.
So many clowns.
Oh, really, Kimmy? That's funny. Yeah, it's just only stream snipers, I guess, for when they play. Hey, Jose Chavez, muchas gracias for the 100 biddies. Good morning. GG's. Muchas gracias. Thank you so
Jose
much for the
Cavezza
biddies.
928 CIRDX 100. Good morning, Shum. Also, GG.
GG's.
Let's go! That was a good game, by the way, because we did a comeback kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know what you mean.
Cheers.
So a cheeky Fall Guys game. Then I'm grabbing comida.
Yep.
Oof, what the back, amiga?
Congratulations.
What the back? This
Your game
chips.
playing?
No, it's stuck right now.
Oh, dude, I thought my game... Like,
Dude, that guy has Doritos on his
I
head.
have a mouse on my screen for some reason. Why does that happen?
Oh yeah, same. I have it as well now.
I never had it before.
Yeah, I never had it before either. That's weird. Why is that there? It's kind of confusing.
Amigo.
Amiga, it's a shortcut. Look at me. Mia.
We do the shortcut here. Look. Oh.
Looking what? Oh, that was a great jump, my man. Oh, that was the goated jump. Oh no. Oh no.
How are you doing? What's your success?
I'm getting slacked. Amiga, I'm having hard times.
No, you can't.
I'm good, I'm now.
Ain't.
I was getting smacked by the windmill. I couldn't go through. But it's fine.
Yes! I went through the middle.
I'm getting smacked
That
by the
must
windmill
be my
again.
game. That
Amiga,
must
you
be
need
my
to
game.
you need to get all the points because I'm not getting nothing.
Dang it!
Amiga, come on. You need juicy points.
It is just like I was dominating. I even jumped from the middle. You know what I mean?
I did that as well. Yeah. Understood.
Wait, why only first team qualifies or was that?
Okay,
We
making
are
it.
this.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh. You also did the middle part.
No, I jumped from the side. I
never did the middle part in my life. That was my first time.
And I don't risk it. I go sideways. We're good, dude. We're good.
Oh no, this poor Mr. Oh, he's fine. No, what's he doing? Oh no. Oh no. Wadzo, good.
Oh my.
You watch Wadzo, good? Oh.
Oh yeah, he's a bit. He's...
Wadzo, good. Wadzo, come on. Wadzo, come on. You. Yes.
Nice. He's not gonna make it. He never made it. Is he out now?
Let's see.
Why is the mouse there? Remove the mouse. I don't want to see the mouse.
He didn't make it. Let me go.
Aww.
He didn't make it.
Yeah, why is the mouse? Stop it.
I also don't know. I don't like that. Very, yeah.
Guess is
big fans.
Similar situation here. Laughing at poor 10-year-old falling. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, for me, dude.
No, for me, dude.
Okay, let's go. Oh, my mouse is not there anymore. I don't see it. Gone.
Mine is still there.
Oh. I'm doing wonders here. I'm first. I'm actually first. Like, I'm Usain Bolt right now. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I'm in tip-top shape. I'm gonna get all the points. Don't worry. This is my map. This is my map.
I actually potato it here because they pushed me.
Oh no, I'm going backwards. It's fine.
Oh my god, amigo! I was laughing.
You were laughing?
There we go! I was laughing.
What do you mean you were laughing?
I was laughing about that guy.
No!
Now I'm
getting... Sorry. Amiga, I was the best at this and now I'm last.
Amigo!
Amiga!
They're pushing me.
They're pushing me too, dude. No! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Same.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Amiga, stop grabbing me!
I'm not grabbing you.
Okay, we gotta jump first. Jump first. Oh! We're out. We're so out. This cheeky session is over. This cheeky session is over.
Billy.
This cheeky session is over.
Look.
Look. Amiga, that was so close. You should have gone out there. We have 28 seconds. 28 seconds.
We have 28 seconds. We can't fail this one. We have to nail this one.
This is fine.
I don't think we can, right?
We're good. We got this. We got this. 14 seconds. Come on, Amiga. Come on. Jump. Come on. We did it. Please tell me we did it. Yes, we're third.
Yes.
Ooh. That was big time struggles, dude.
You were first.
I was actually first, dude. And then I went
so
from...
bad.
Oof. I just didn't know the strat, you know? I've never done it before. That was a new map for me. Hopefully we get your map for the finals, dude.
Yeah, I've never failed on that one, amigo. A single time I have never failed it.
Okay.
Like, never.
Okay.
I have never fell down from it.
Okay.
You know what? I have never failed from it.
I'm gonna hear
This one
that.
is hard.
I'm gonna hear that until we're
Amigo,
80 years old, dude.
You cannot fail from this one.
Okay.
Top 7 qualify. Come on. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Amigo,
Need to find an empty spot, dude, when there's no one. Someone already failed and died, imagine.
There's
Actually,
a
wait,
big
that
time failing. There's
No,
a
no,
big
that
time
was the
failing people
strawberries.
right
It was the strawberries. I thought it was the dude falling, but it was the strawberry falling
Oh,
down.
really?
Yeah. Oh, this is not gonna go good. This strawberry there is not good. Amiga, I'm gonna get hit. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. I made it. I made it. I made it.
Fine.
Okay. Amiga, no! I saw that, dude. Oh,
People are falling. That's fine. People are falling big time. Amigo, we're first. Why are you panicking? We're literally... We qualified.
I think we qualified, yeah, because they got eliminated, right? Yeah, we qualified by dying.
That's
We qualified by getting eliminated because we got eliminated after them, dude. Oh, we take those, dude. This is a hard one. I haven't played this one, man. They're throwing strawberries at me, dude.
This
guy's a beast. He was in there. That was by 1 point we qualified. Cow, losers. I'm kidding.
Pico.
Sorry. I got a bit competitive there. Oof. I don't know. Why are they bringing all these new maps? I don't know all of these.
This is so hard.
Oh.
This is like if water eats you, it eats you. You have to go to finals. And the thing is, like, it's impossible.
Yeah. I've never played it either, so... Why do we get this one, dude?
I don't know, dude.
Ugh.
It's because you were, like, too mean to those people.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Just take it
back.
slow. Just take it slow.
I take it back, dude. Yeah. There's
Take
no
it
rush.
slow.
It's not a race. It's just
Qualify.
finish. It's just a finish. You don't need to race.
Yeah. Just to finish.
Oh. Dude, people are pushing me. What is this? Doesn't do anything. What's this in here now?
Pop.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No, amiga. I'm in the water. I got eliminated. Good luck.
Me too.
You died as
I
well?
got eliminated before
Oh,
you.
Oh, really?
It's fine. Look. The majority of them not gonna qualify.
Oh, if no one qualifies, what happens?
I don't know. I think I don't know. Because it's all top 4 qualifies. And it's only literally 2 people playing.
Yeah, but I think if you don't get... No one qualified. Like, everyone has to disqualify. If not, they win, I think. Whoever qualifies wins. Who's first? Oh, they're looking good. There's some gamers in here.
We just...
Oh, okay. Yes. Fall down. We need the ball to fall down. Ah, this person's finishing. Oh, maybe not. He fell down. Come on, water, rise, water, rise.
2 more people literally died right now.
Yeah, come on, water, rise.
How many is it alive?
Oh, this guy's gonna go to the finish line. He's close. Yeah, he's finishing.
He's the only one, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna win.
Mr. Dragon?
Yeah, Mr. Dragon's gonna win the whole tournament. He's finishing. Yeah.
There's one person only qualified. Oh, the water is coming. The water is coming. He's panicking. The water is coming. There's only 1 player remain. Wait, what?
Yeah.
He just like wins like that and that's it?
Yeah. I lost to this guy, dude. Wait,
He literally just win?
I think they just win, yeah. I think he just won in this map. If we finished Amiga, we would have been there. They won. Wow. That's a disaster of a map to have, dude.
Yeah, it was a hard one.
I think that's a good one for like a final, not for now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's very hard. Well, GG's.
Well, GG's, Amiga, chicken session. I'm gonna go eat.
Chiki, bye.
Bye-bye, ciao, cacao. Enjoy.
Ciao, cacao.
Yes. Alright, I'm heading on out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. Tomorrow is no PGC. So I might take a day off tomorrow. Maybe, because yeah, Amiga has plans and then no PGC. And I do wanna have the videos edited for YouTube actually. I have like 3 games I wanna have uploaded. So I might just do that tomorrow, easier, to be honest, and do some stuff. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. Muchas gracias. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.